Balance bike warm-up.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Good morning to you, Derby City BMX. We're going to get it started this morning with our 4-year-old balance bikes. How about Whitfield, Mowry, and Cox? Had a little fun in the sun as they take it down that third straightaway. 3 riders, 3 rounds. I got Audrey, Maverick, and Hudson. Going to roll it in and out of that Supercross turn, coming back in my direction down that last straightaway. Feet's a flying. Got to be Maverick running out on point. Got Audrey in that 2 spot. Going to be Hudson on the 3 as they get it done in round number 1. 3-year-old balance bikes on the track now. Van Vickel, Kraus, Heisler, Gregory, and Ashworth. Oh, man, I got 10 riders in the mix today. Total points to a main event. Little Tykes, little bikes coming down that last straightaway at me right now, getting it done on the 1, the 442 ride. Rise Up, Heisler doing it for the Phoenix Racing Crew, 894 ride. Sammy coming in on the 2 spot, another Phoenix racer, Rise and Sammy, 905 ride, going to come back at me. Reeland, 766, there's Houston. And by process of elimination, that's going to be Morgan coming across the line. I got Sunday, Schneider, Poindexter, Humphrey, and Dixon. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Coming down that last straightaway, more of that Phoenix crew. Got to be Gracie Dixon getting it done on the 1. Oh, Gracie got the checkerboard pants. Gunner coming back on the 2 spot. Always important to be well accessorized in balance bike racing. 216 ride. There comes Lillian. Rolling on by 389 ride. There's Benjamin as well. My 1 and 2-year-olds. How about Wyatt and Logan? Man, oh man, he's on a roll out of the Supercross turn down that last straightaway. Wyatt Cox got it going on early on a Saturday morning. Wyatt looks around and says, hey, everybody, check this out. I'm going to lift my feet up and just head down the backside of this giant mountain right here. Woohoo! That's good stuff right there. Logan coming down the last straightaway. Y'all give Logan a hand. Logan's spidey senses are tingling right there. Got the spidey hat on. Oh, good stuff on a Saturday morning. Whitfield, Mowry, Cox as we bring it back around to the 4-year-olds. Man, oh man, Maverick got that first round ace. Got Hudson in the hip pocket this time around. Down that last straightaway, we're going to roll. Oh, here comes Maverick. Hudson, Audrey. 1, 2, and a 3. Woo! Van Vickel, Cross, Heisler, Gregory, and Ashworth as we turn the page to our 3-year-old balance bike racers. Oh, man. In and out of the turn, we're going to rise up. Got to be a Heisler running the show for the Phoenix Race Crew. Got Sammy Ashworth in tow. Oh, man, coming back at me right here. Out of Cincinnati, Ohio. Rise got a pair of aces in the pocket. Sammy going to come back on that 2 spot. Here comes Houston. Houston going to bring it on by the line. There's Morgan and the 905 rider, Raylan, coming across the line. Sunday, Schneider, Poindexter, Humphrey, Dixon. Oh, more of those Phoenix colors. Got to be Gracie Dixon getting it done on the 1. There's Gunnar Poindexter coming at me on that 2 spot. Down the last straightaway, having a little fun on a Saturday morning. There's Benjamin Schneider and the 216 ride of Lillian Humphrey. No Simon this Saturday morning. 4-year-old, or 4 is the moto number, the 1 and 2-year-olds, Wyatt and Logan. Wyatt Getting into turn number 1, Logan. Whoa, little backtrack. Got Dad right there to pick it up. Give it a little positive reinforcement into the turn. They're going to roll. Jay Smooth says, this is how we do it, buddy. In and out of the turn for Logan on that 2 spot. Wyatt says, good times, good times. Logan coming down this last straightaway. Logan takes a look over down on the fence line. He's like, y'all aren't going to cheer? Do you not see these obstacles are bigger than I am? A little props right there, Logan. Nice job, Logan, working the crowd. Teaching them early, Jay Smooth. I like it. Whitfield, Mowry, and Cox, that 3rd round showdown. This is your money round. Oh, Maverick got Hudson right there in the hip pocket. Hudson says money round. I heard sprinkles are for winners. Maverick, Hudson, Audrey, 1, 2, and 3. Reeland, Houston, Rise, Morgan, Sammy. Let's go downtown into the Supercross turn. I got Rise. I got Sammy. Here comes Houston and Morgan. Reeling, going to work it up and over. Oh, man, down the last straightaway with a pocket full of aces. Rise up. Phoenix Racing getting it done on the 1 and the 2. I got Rise and Sammy. Back to the line right there. Oh, man. Which daddy's going to win the drag race this time around? Houston going to get the 3. Morgan comes back on the 4. And y'all bring Reeland down this last straightaway. Woo-woo! Reeland says, that's a pretty good day. Oh, how about Schneider, Poindexter, Humphrey, and Dixon coming at me right there. Got to be Gunner Poindexter. Gunner having a little Saturday morning fun. 389 ride. There comes Benjamin down that last straightaway. What you say, Benjamin? It's pretty neat when the helmets are wider than the shoulders. Lillian takes a pause on top of the tabletop. Gracie says, don't mind if I do. Oh, man, check out those checkerboard pants on Gracie. That's the good stuff right there. Wyatt and Logan going to finish up the program for the balance bikes on this Saturday morning. Wyatt leading them in and out of the Supercross turn down that last straightaway, coming back in my direction. Wyatt going to put 3 aces and a big smile on his face. Woohoo! Wyatt says, heck yeah, I did it. And Dad says, yes, you did. Logan got the Spidey Spidey senses tingling. Across the line he goes, takes a look back, says, you ain't really that fast, Dad. I made easy work of you down the last straightaway. I mean, whew, it's a 3 times in a row. Good stuff from our balance bikes on this Saturday morning. Give a hand to all of our riders. Woo-woo! Gonna get us started with the amateur side of the program. Moto number 21 getting locked and loaded. 6 and under mixed open on a Saturday morning. Looking for Barnes, Martin, Ashworth, Piper, and Jones.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gate goes down, and we're going racing down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Barnes, Martin, Ashworth, Piper, and Jones. 5 riders in the mix. 2 riders going straight to a Saturday afternoon main event. Let's take them downtown in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're going racing. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on a Saturday morning? We're going to take them in and out of turn. number 2. Top side ride right here down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Look like it's a 59 ride. Got to be Knox Ashworth getting it done out on the 1. Phoenix Race Company colors. Oh, yeah. Doing it out of Ohio on the turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway looking for 2 this time around. Ashworth going to grab that top spot on the 1. 911 ride of Martin picks up the 2. Ashworth and Martin moving on to Moto 21.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Kuladaka, Tar, Schmidt, Morlata, and Whaley. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. 36 ride. Santa getting it done on the 1 as we're down that third straight in and out of turn number 3. Coming back in my direction. Looking for 2 this time around. Make that the 31 ride. Schmidt. Scarlett going to pick up that ace. 17 ride. Morlata going to come back on the 2 spot. Schmidt and Morlata are moving on out of Moto 22. 23 is the Moto number on the track. Galeta, Carr, Rodriguez, Tyndall, Gregory, and Orange. Skyler going full tilt on the radio on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Oren going to get it done on the 113 ride. Got to be Gracie Tyndall coming back on that 2 spot. Good morning, Stacy. Gracie's moving on a Saturday morning. Holiday, Zimbardo, Napolitano, Wyatt, and Dunlap. Single file style. They're going to roll it down that third straightaway. 7-8 mixed open. Turning and burning out of number 3. Coming back at me looking for 2 this time around. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be a little MJ Holiday. Going to pick up the ace, the 10 ride, and the Napolitano. Going to get that 2 spot at a Moto 24. 25 is the Moto number on the track right now. 9-10 mixed open. Down that third straightaway with Nugent, Roach, Shepard, Holcomb, Eckstein, and Regina. Turning and burning out of the Supercross turn down that last straightaway. 6 ride, getting it done on the 1. I got the District 6 and Nag 6. Eckstein and Shepard go 1 and 2. Moto 25. 26 is the Moto number. How about Cook, Phillips, Edwards, Elwell, and Williams? Single file style down that third straightaway looking for 2 riders going to a 9-10 mixed open. Got 11 riders in the mix today. In and out of turn number 3, Pac-Man Phillips running out on point. 37 ride going to grab a spot with the 40 bike of Trey Edwards.
Okay, riders, random start.
Turning the page, 11-12 mixed up. We got 15 riders in the mix today. That means semi-main events. Top 2 this time around for Ellerton, Phillips, Kopetsky, Morlata, and Plappert. The Cali girl got the Sended LSG colors, having a little fun in the sun. Nag 5 ride on the top side with the Nag 12 ride of the Monster Morlata. Moving on to a semi-main event. How about Gannon, Hughes, Dawson, Robb, Elwell? 3 wide down that second straightaway. We're going to turn and burn out of number 2. Looking for 2 this time around down the third straightaway. Good one going on right here. 8 ride. Got to be Brianna Robb doing it for Airborne BMX out of Lake Station, Indiana. Oh, yeah. Sorting things out on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 8 ride Robb. And that's going to be the Nag 15 ride of Kayla Gannon going 1 and 2. And Moto 28. 29 is the Moto number on the track. How about Stanton, Madison, Farrell, Ferry, and Wallace? Got 4 riders in the mix, 2 spots up for grabs. Let's play a little bump and run down that last straightaway. Nag 10 ride and the 29 go 1 and 2. That's Farrell and Stanton out of Moto 29. 30 is the Moto number. 13-14 mixed open on the track with Parham, Hill, Smith, Mercer, Webb, Baker. 3 wide out of the last turn down the last straightaway. L-Ride, 1 ride coming back at me, 1 and 2. L-Ride, 1 ride, both moving on. That was Baker and Smith. Barnes, Waddell, Thompson, Kovacs, Alvarez. Down that third straightaway, Answer Colors running out on point as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Nag 12 ride. And the 7. Oh, Impact got it with some white colors on this season. All right, I missed that one. Barnes for the Impact crew. Kovacs gets the 2. How about Anderson, Sarabia, Quick, Gant, Finley, Claire, Faircloth. 3 riders moving on this time around. Coming back at me right there. Sarabia going to get the ace, the 77, and the Gold Cup 2. It was Claire and Gant going 2 and 3 for the transfers. Out of Moto 32, 33 is the Moto number. How about Renzi, Meekum, Potters, Reichel, and Atchison? Top 2 moving straight on to that main event, 13 and the 31.
Okay, Williams start.
Poters and Atchison. Moto 33, 34 is the Moto number 31 and over mixed open. How about Wyatt, Wallace, Galeta, and Jesse? Oh, got to be C-Dub getting it done on the one. He's got coming in a hurry. Got to be Dakota Jesse on that 2 spot. Jesse with a little bobble. Galeta going to try and come around on the top side now down the last straightaway. Going to be CW getting it done on the one. Wyatt's moving on. Moto 34. Oh, and Galeta got that 2 spot. We were taking 2 there. 35 is the Moto number. Little tight, little bike, 7-8 open. How about Lowe, Henlitter, Merrill, Finney, Toro, Palmer, and Grable. Playing a little bump and run out of last turn down the last straightaway. Coming at me right here, District 3 and the C. That would be Lowe and Hinderleiter. Moto 35, 36 is the Moto number. Edwards, Monosmith, Francis, Miller, Elman, Bradley, and King. Oh, yeah. Factory send it LSG colors. The Rock one on the one. Got to be Asher King getting it done. Asher's moving on with the 4 ride of Lucas Francis. Moto 36, 37 is the Moto number. 9-10 open. 12 riders in the mix today. We'll go straight to the main event. First 6, Williams, Lipsich, Johnson, Lander, Abitz, and Myers. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Social D got the Redmond ride out on point. J&R colors, man on the move down that second straightaway. Got to be the jackpot Williams. Williams into the 2 spot. He's got company in the hip pocket. Got to be Winky Ladner. Ladner looking for a little clean air in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Social D, Rock one on the one. He's going to get it done with the nag 6 ride of Williams. Moto 37, 38. How about Lau, Improda, Blake, Pettit, Schreckenbach, and Novi. Down the third straightaway, they're going to roll on the turn for home, looking for 2 riders this time around. Coming back at me, 6:05 ride. Got to be the Aussie, Blake, and the nag 7 of the Punisher and Proda. Moto 38. Hill, Faircloth, Adams, Ferry, Smallwood, and Shepard. Gold Coast colors running out on point on the turn for home. Got to be Zayden Shepard. 2 ride, going to get it done with the 15 bike of Gnarly Charlie Smallwood. How about Graham, Karam, Mickelson, Horn, and Leslie? All right, getting it done on the one right there. Got to be the main Graham, and the 11 ride of the Blonde Beast, Horn. 41 is the Moto number down the third straightaway with the Utterback. Custer, Johnson, Pearson, Packingham. Oh, yeah, Bluegrass colors. Got to be Utterback. Local kid going fast out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. We're going to drag race on that 2 spot. Coming back at me right here, 22 ride. Logan Custer getting in there with Utterback. Out of Moto 41, 42 is the Moto number on the track. 13, 14 open with Hughes, Wettendorf, Gordon, Wynn, Barry, and good. Albie's colors. Got to be the Will the Thrill on the top side ride. 4 bike going to come back on that 2 spot. Wettendorf and Hughes out of Moto 42. 43 is the Moto number with Nelson, Molitor, Shook, Pierce, Quick, and Rovang. Single file style, they're rolling down that third straightaway. Got pack colors on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here, K-Ride. Going to get it done on the 1. 3 ride coming back on the 2 spot.
Okay, riders, Williams start. Riders ready, routes the gate.
Blaze gets that ace in round number 1. 44 is the Moto number with Hoffman, Morris, Iderola, Sweeney, Nauman, and Artiga. Impact colors running the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me, it's got to be the Noisy Boy and the Headhunter. Nag 5 and the District 10 are both moving on. Moto 44, 45 is the Moto number on the track. 13, 14 open last rack of these cats as we got 23 riders in the mix today. Corbeil, Gallagher, Christian, Moore, Kapetsky. Impact came with a score to settle today. Super B going to get it done on the 1. 6 ride, Action Jackson Kopetsky going to pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 45. 46 is the Moto number 15, 16 open, looking for Dahl, Thompson, Book, Raimondo, Cameron, and Abney. Last turn race in action coming back in my direction. 71 ride. Got to be the Kiwi. Abney on the 1. 8 ride comes back on that 2 spot. That's Sammy Book. Moto 46. 47 is the Moto number on the track. Westfall, Mental, Vicario, Vanderspool, Bergeron, and Cawley. Send it LSG colors. Got to be the Beast. Cawley getting it done on the 1. Sharks colors coming back at me in a hurry right there. Got to be Big Bro Vicario moving on with Cawley. Out of Moto 47, 48 is the Moto number with Dukes, Torrejano, Weber, King, and Moscato. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're rolling single file style. Oh, yeah. Turning and burning back in my direction. Got to be the C ride. Getting it done on the 1. The Moose Moscato. Got the 15 ride in that 2 spot. Moscato and Torrejano. Out of Moto 48. Little pause in the race in action. I want to thank everybody for making the trip to Louisville, Kentucky this weekend.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
$17.20 open. Let's take them into the send it turn. I got 9 riders in the mix today. First 5 coming at me right here with Jones, Sebrel, Casanova, Tree Rise, and Smallwood. Oh, yeah. Dante's a house of fire. Got to be Casanova on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. He's running the show out of Aberdeen, South Dakota. Coming back in my direction. Casanova going to lock it down on the 1. Got Tree Rise on that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of Moto 49. 50 is the Moto number on the track. How about Reeder, Bradbeer, McPherrin, and Sabisky? Lil D running the show. Got the Redmond colors out, having a little fun in the sun on the turn for home. 5 ride. Got to be Superman on that 2 spot. Reeder and Bradbeer. As I always like to say, it's a good time to head on over to USA BMX Racewear. Anytime Reeder makes a transfer, Big D's always in a good mood to deal. Get on over, get your event T-shirts, USA BMX Racewear. Down at the Big Red Trailer. Crafton, Kennard, Gingrich, Ibarra, Phillips, Anderson, Barone, and Dolch. Taking 4. Top ride, 80 bike, going to get it done on the 1. 14, 13, and the C.
Riders ready.
So Barron, the 14 ride of Phillips, 13 ride of Crafton, and the C ride of Gingrich. All moving on to a main event. Little Tykes, big bikes, 8 and under girl cruisers coming at me. Dempsey, McLaughlin, and Mickelson. 4 ride, going to get that first round aces. Lightning strikes on the 1. The 3 ride of Dempsey picks up the 2 spot, and the boss comes back on the 3. 53 is the Moto number down the 3rd straightaway. 9, 10-year-old girl cruiser. Shepard, Greer, Sessa, Walgren, and Davis. Oh, got to be the rock star, Sessa. Profile colors out on point. I'm looking for 2 this time around. Sessa and the answer ride of Bam Bam Davis go 1 and 2 and move on. At a Moto 53. $10 T-shirts. I told you Big D likes to deal when Lil D gets a first-round transfer. He's got $10 T-shirts over at USA BMX Racewear. Go check him out. Alvarez got the 2 ride in the hip pocket. Alvarez, Wallace, Madden, 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 54. 55 is the Moto number on the track. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers with Meade, Navarro, Burry, and Ryan Tollefson, Bronson, Hansen, and Olson. The Chasey Bug getting it done on the 1. 30 rides moving on. Tollefson's moving on. And the 23 ride. Navarro came back on that 4 spot. Down the last straightaway, coming at me in a hurry. Got to be the Maxter. Davis getting it done on the 1. Davis and the 13 ride of Kelly go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 56. 57 is the Moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old ladies looking for 3 this time around. Stamp, Jordan, Zurich, Elder, Meyer, Dickey, Kavner. Oh, the Mad Rabbit. Got it going on the top side. Got Smiles, Elder sitting on that 2 spot. There's my top 2. The Nag 8 ride of Dickey picks up the 3.
Ready, watch the gate.
The Moto 57, 58 is the Moto number 21, 30-year-old ladies. How about Flynn, Hurley, Mulvihill, and Lanaville looking for 1 this time around. Albie's ride. Got to be Mia Flynn. Flynn running out on point as they come down that last straightaway. Hurley on the 2 spot, but Flynn going to get the win and move on out of Moto 58. 59 is the Moto number on the track. How about Huggins, Swartz and Truber, Elliton, Irwin, Russell, Robinson, and Allen. Vega Racing Colors running out on point down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Mama Hugs. Huggins on the turn for home, getting it done on the 1. Oh, Wicked Colors takes a little detour. The Sherry Bomb says, don't mind if I do. She'll slide in 2 spot. 96 ride. Elliton will come back on the 3. So Huggins, Irwin, Elliton, 1, 2, and 3 for your transfers. The Moto 59, 60 is the Moto number. Mitchell, Meyer, Campos, Mortietta, and Foy. Oh, man, Mitchell got it going on, but Campos, Mortietta, nice move out of turn number 3, back to the line, and Nata gets the ace in round number 1. Cheetah comes back on the 2 spot. They're both going to the show. The Moto 60, 61 is the Moto number on the track. 46, 50-year-old lady cruisers. How about Bays, Lindemann, and Strange? Down that 3rd straightaway, Wrenchman Racing Colors getting it done on the 1 out of Columbus, Indiana. The Sensei going to get that first round ace. Strange Motion Kicker Colors. Got to be Carrie Strange coming back on that 2 spot. She's got a smile on her face. That's a good thing. And Lindemann for on 2 wheels. They're up there vending on Vendor Row this weekend. Get up there, check them out. JNR Bicycles and Full Tilt in the house as well. Lathan, Fowler, Berlin, Rickett, Schaefer, Lee, Melchert, Hill, Badoniak. Got to be the Czechs chick. Getting it done on the 1. Going to be Lathan on that 2 spot. I got the 489 and the Gold Cup 1. Ricketts and Schaefer 3 and 4 for your transfers. The Moto 62. Little Tykes, Big Bike, 7 and under cruisers. Lamascola, Jennings, Howard, Garcia, Hudson, Costa, and more. Down the last straightaway, 57 ride. The Jet, Garcia, 56, and the 173. Garcia, Hudson, and Costa, 1, 2, and 3 for your transfers on a Moto 63. 64 is the Moto number on the track. 8-year-old cruisers. 9 riders in the mix today. First 5 coming at me right here. How about Shepard, Merzion, Gurgis, D'Imperio, and Smith? In and out of the send it turn. We're going to roll 2nd straightaway race in action. Looking for a little daylight on that top side. Got to be DJ Lethal on the getaway. D'Imperio running out on point. Got the Gold Coast colors of the mismatch. Merzion on the 2. Merzion. Going to slide back to that 3 spot now as we got a new rider moving in the 2 spot. Down that 3rd straightaway we roll. Still D'Imperio getting it done on the 1. Down the last straightaway. DJ. Going to move on to a Saturday main event. One bike comes back to the line. Merzion gets the best of Shepard down the last straightaway and moves on to a main event of Moto 64. Ortiz, Bergman, Lavelle, and Taylor. Got to be the Airwolf. Eli Taylor, PKS colors, coming back at me on the 1-2 ride of El Papi Ortiz. Will pick up that 2 spot. On a Moto 65. 66 is the Moto number. How about Foley, Peterson, Calhoun, Dixon, Barnes, Clements, and Atherton? Look like Mr. Gold. I got Adam Foley coming back at me. Gold Cup 3 ride. Got the 7 bike in tow. That's Madman Atherton, local kid, moving on to a main event as well. Foley and Atherton. On a Moto 66. 67, Antonio Napolitano, Jacobson, Hicks, Cole, Sullivan, and Huggins. Down the last straightaway, coming back at me right here. Nag 8 ride, going to get it done on the 1. Nag 1 ride comes back on that 2 spot. That's Antonio and Wild West Hicks. On Moto 67, 68, Taylor, Kraft, Waller, Basige, Baker, Allen, Blake, and Wegley. Got to be the Aussie, Memphis Blake, getting it done on the 1. down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 2 ride. The identify colors of Wegley. Got the G and the 19 will go 3 and 4. That was Basige and Waller all moving on out of Moto 68. 69 is the Moto number in and out of the turn, looking for top 3 this time around. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling, getting it done on the 1. The National 14, the Hustler, Novotny, Gold Cup 2, Gold Cup 1. Go 2 and 3, Novotny, Eubanks, Oklopsic, 1, 2, 3. Moving on out of Moto 69. 70 is the Moto number, Young, Paxman, Anderson, Snyder, Westland, and Irwin. Supersonic going to get that first round ace. Got the World 2 ride. A Paxman on that 2 spot. Out of Moto 70. 71 is the Moto number with Swan, Harp, Galbally, Strayer, Mickelson, and Stauffer. Stauffer got it going on. Factory answer colors out of Cannon Falls, Minnesota. National number 3 ride. Got the National 46 of the Hummingbird. Harp going 1 and 2 out of Moto 71. 72. How about Young, Belcher, Gronis, Beckley, Hill, and Angela. J&R colors. Got to be the Young gun running on the top side. Crank Lab Ice Colors. Going to be Angela on that 2 spot down last straightaway. World 1, Nag 10. Both going on to a semi-main event.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
13-year-old cruisers, 10 riders in the mix today. Top 2 going straight to a Saturday main event with Gosa, Malbeck, Shelton, Warner, and Tyson. Tyson getting it done on the 1 down the last straightaway. National 17, Nag 4 ride of the kid Warner picking up that 2 spot. Out of Moto 73. Gap, Moore, Fiefs, Gray, Andrade in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway with a Little Machine. J&R ride. Got to be Andrade getting it done on the 1. Got the Hurricane Kai Gray for the Wicked Crew on the 2. Nag 8, District 9 punching their tickets on to a Saturday main event. 14-year-old cruisers down the 2nd straightaway with Forrester, Lokinen, Johnson, Quimby, and Weigel. Turn down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. 1 rider taking the big set right now. Look like that's going to be James Johnson. Johnson on the 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Look like Lokinen going to get that first round ace. Johnson will get the 2. Those will be the transfers out of Moto 75. 76. How about Tyson, Atherton, Hughes, Galbally, and Meng. Lucas says, hey, little brother, anything you can do, I can do. Turn number 3, they're going to roll. Got to be Tyson getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup 2 ride. Galbally going to pick up that 2 spot. Out of Moto 76. 77 is the Moto number 15-year-old cruisers. How about Randolph, Weeks, Dirks, Guidry, Fiefs, and Owens. Owens is in the zone on the turn for home. He's got company coming down that last straightaway. Got to be Louisiana Lightning. Owens and Guidry are going to move on out of Moto 77. 78 is the Moto number with Bricker, Ploss, Beyer, Mooring, Lindemann, and Piper. I got an H, an R, and a P out on point as they turn for home. Got to be Cam Bama. Piper going to get the ace. The Cooper Star, Beyer. Going to pick up that 2 spot and move on to a 15 cruiser. Main event, 16 cruisers on the track right now. Rickard, Hester, Bowman, Toth, Van Eiderstein, and Ming. Top 2 moving on this time around. Oh, Hester took the big set. Doesn't look like it's going to work for him this time. Van Eiderstein going to get the ace 5 ride of the Bumblebee. Bowman picks up the 2. They're both moving on. The Moto 79.
Okay, riders, rolling start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
16 cruisers down the front straightaway. 80 is my Moto number. Veritas, Foster, Dawson, Scotto, Stokel, and Knowles. In and out of the send it turn down that 2nd straightaway. Oh, yeah. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast early on a Saturday morning? In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. 3rd straightaway race in action. Believe I got the Moose Moscato. Oh, man, I heard a scrub right there, but, lost a tire. Coming back at me out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Nag 8 ride, Nag 10 ride, moving 1 and 2. That was Moscato and Veritas. And Moto 80. 81 is the Moto number 1720 cruisers with Monreal, Ports, and Herrera, Grable, Faris, and Schmidt. Enrique putting on the air show down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Sharks colors, Rock 1 on the 1. The 5 ride coming back on that 2 spot. Got to be G-Money Schmidt. 82 is the Moto number Marlowe, Titus, Velador, Andrews, Toth, and Westerman. Got to be the Drake on the top side ride. Got Captain America on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, it's going to be Velador and Westerman. World 1, Nag 1. Both moving on.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
83 is the Moto number 21 30-year-old cruiser. Zurich, Bramer, Engelman, Therwitcher, Halser, and O'Connor. The Rhino, Bramer, going to run the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me, Bramer on the 1, Zurich on the 2, going to be Halser on that 3 spot. Those are your transfers. On a Moto 83. 84 is the Moto number on the track now. 31-35 cruisers with Bellotti, Novo, Griff, and Jesse, and Braun. My man Giovanni coming back at me in a hurry, doing it out of Flowery Branch, Georgia. Nag 7 ride. Bellotti going to pick up that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers. Out of Moto 84. 85 is the Moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old cruisers with Nye, Phillips, Gay, Morris, Wyatt, and White. The Big Cat, the Cheeseburger, coming back at me right there. Nag 1 on the 1. Nag 10 ride. Richard White on that 2 spot. 86 is the Moto number in and out of the Senate turn with Tollison, Foss, Hall, Crafton, Barley, and Jacobson. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Dave Hall running out on point for the Ameriprise coup. He's got company coming in a hurry. S-squared colors down that third straightaway. Oh, man. Johnny Jacobson up and under to take this one over. Coming back at me. Jacobson and Hall will go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 86. 87 is the Moto number on the track. 41-45 cruisers looking for 4 this time around. Hardman, Weber, Ramadka, Carriasso, Andrews, Wilson, Monosmith, Huggins. Monosmith running out on point. Got to be the Mangler. Andrews on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Monosmith on the 1. Andrews on the 2. The Nag 6 and the 4 ride will be Carriasso and Weber.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
George, you need a white number on that nag plate, buddy. Mr. Andrews, please fix that before you end up in the principal's office. Pruitt going to get the ace. Moriera going to get the 2. They're going to go 1 and 2 and move on to a main event out of Moto 88. So again, Mangler, update that number plate, please. Hanson, Stanitz, Randolph, and Sanford on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Got to be Brian Randolph getting it done on the 1. Randolph knows that Novice don't do flatties. The Panda picks up the 2 spot. They're both moving on to a main event. And a Moto 89. 90 is the Moto number on the track. 51-55 cruisers with Gingrich, Board, Felt, Kennedy, and Washington. On the turn for home, coming back at me right there. Scotty Felt, Nag 1 on the 1. Got the Rock 1 on the 2 spot. That's Christopher Kennedy. Felt and Kennedy go 1 and 2. Westbrook, Roper, Yankee, Brew, and Fishcock. Down the third straightaway with the big wheels rolling. 51-55 cruisers looking for 2 riders this time around. Coming back at me. Babs colors on that top side ride. 36 bike. Got to be Westbrook. And the 339 ride of Fred Yonke out of Moto 91. 92 is the Moto number looking for Motley, Vergara, Hurley, Phillips, and Rogers. The H, the R, and the P got to be Motley Drew doing it on the top side ride on the turn for home. Nag 8 rides moving on with the 9 bike of Big Dan Hurley out of Moto 92. 93 is the Moto number 5660 cruisers. How about Johnson, DeLagle, Lambert, Nathanson, Sweat, Stranatka, and Lamaglia. Top 3 moving on. Got to be Domingos getting it done on the 1. Lamaglia makes the turn for home. 24 ride. Nathanson on that 2 spot, and they call him the Breeze. He keeps rolling down the road. Got to be Johnson coming back on the 3. Out of Moto 93. 94 is the Moto number 6165 cruisers. 9 riders in the mix today. Moore, Root, Payne, McKinney, and Sloan. I don't know why I said Big Daddy's name. I know he's not out there. Old School and the blocker going to go 1 and 2. Everybody going to backward skate to a little fog hat after that one, Old School. And a Moto 94. Here comes Bones. He gave us the national anthem this morning. Rumor has it he's going to do it again tomorrow. Dagger, Ybarra, Kennard, Merritt. Down the last straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be Dagger. Dag's going to get it done on the one. Kennard will pick up the 2 spot for the Power FX crew. They're both going to the show out of Moto 95. Little tykes, little bikes. I got 5 and under novice coming at me. 96 is the Moto number. Hancock, Whitlow, Van Vickel, Whaley, and Gegner. Down that second straight, they're going to roll it in and out of turn. Number 2. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down that third straightaway. 566, the H-Dog, Van Vickel. Doing it for the Phenom crew out of Cold Springs, Minnesota. On the turn for home. Hey, it's a long way around Derby City when you're 5 and under. Coming back at me, the 566 and the 409, Van Vickel and Gegner. 97 is the Moto number. Marawelli, Cordell, Cruiswick, Allen, Kratt. Oh, got the Mac attack on the getaway down that third straightaway. Cordell doing it out of Hiram GA on the turn for home. 423 ride. McKenzie's going to punch her ticket into a Saturday main event. She's going to the show. Got room for one more this time around. Racing Mason Marawelli going to pick up the 2 out of Moto 97. 98 is the Moto number. In and out of the send it turn with 7-year-old Novice, Williams, Julian, Meyer, Grau, and Newcomb. Looking for 2 this time around. In and out of turn number 2. Got a good one going on those top 2 spots. 92 ride. Getting it done on the one right now. Got to be Raylan Grau. Grau got company in that hip pocket. New rider going to take it over in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Coming back at me right here. These 2 are moving on. 101 of Henry Julian and Raylan Grau will go 1 and 2 and move on to a 7 Navi main event. Oh, lost a rider over on the second straightaway, getting them picked up. Give that young rider a hand as they walk it off the track.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
8-year-old Novice. How about Carr, Hughes, and Toole? I got 3 riders, 3 round total point racing action as they get in and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway. Oh, yeah. A couple of a Kentucky rider and a couple of Indiana riders. I have a feeling these 3 are familiar with one another as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Getting it done on the 1. Believe that's going to be John David Carr. Got Cooper on the 2. Noah on the 3. Single file style is there in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right here. John David going to get that first round ace. Cooper going to pick up the 2. Noah going to get the 3 out of Moto 99. 100 is the Moto number on the track right now. 9-year-old Novice. How about Whaley, Whitfield, and Jones?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Coming back at me right here, the Trailblazer, Whitfield, going to get the ace. Whaley will get the 2. And a Moto 100. 101 is the Moto number. 10-year-old Novice. How about Meyer, Cronin, Cruiswick, Whaley, Raider, and Brown. Top 3 moving on. 660 ride, going to get a spot. 63 ride, and the 60 go 1, 2, and a 3. So we got all the 6s out of the way there with Whaley, Brown, and Meyer. Out of 101, 102 is the moto number, looking for 2 riders out of Carl, Murphy, McWhorter, Hughes, and Phillips. 12-year-old novice down the last straightaway, 170 ride. Got to be Logan Carl. Carl going to get it done on the 153 ride. LJ Murphy going to pick up that 2 spot. Out of 102, 103 is the moto number on the track. 13-year-old novice, 3 riders, 3 rounds, total point race in action as they're in and out of turn number 3, the Supercross turn. Coming back in my direction, Parentoni looking for a first round ace. Going to lock it down on the 1. B. Webb going to pick up that 2 spot, and the Goose Russell will come back on the 3. 104 is the moto number, 14-year-old novice rolling down that 3rd straightaway. Broom, Falkenberg, and Palaschis. Here we go down the last straightaway, 931 ride. We're just going to go with Caden. Caden, you can tell me how to say that last name. Falkenberg on the 2, Broom on the 3. But I won't butcher that anymore this morning. 105 is the moto number with Ali, Ruthruff, Meyer, and Omar. Whoa, 71 ride. Dude, that doesn't hurt at all when you make the transfer. Meyer got the 2 there. Omar and Meyer. How about Jenkins, Mayer, Archer, Sizemore, top 2 this time around. 66 ride, Jenkins, 110 ride of Sizemore. We're going 1 and 2 out of 106. 107 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's 41, 45-year-old novice with Phelps, Newcomb, and Cordell on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there, 906 ride. Newcomb going to get the ace, the good timing man, going to pick up that 2 spot. And Mr. Phelps going to come back on the 3. Broom, Barry, Irvin, and Newcamp down the 3rd straightaway. Got a big wheel rolling out on the top side. 46, 50-year-old novice coming back at me right here. 370 ride. Here comes the 146, 370, 146, 676, 1, 2, and 3. Barry, Irwin, Newcamp, 1, 2, 3, and 4. But Barry and Irwin will be moving on. And a 1-0-8. Downriders up, riding it out. Nice hand from the crowd right there. 51, 55. Oh, jeepers. That's 51, 55. Oh, the humanity. I think I lost all of them. 61 ride. Well, Fish fought, didn't go down. So he says that worked out well for me. But Stanley, Steve, and Christopher, that just did not work out like they had planned.
Okay, riders, Williams start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
So we see Sean got a spot. Who else got up and going to finish this lap? We'll get a number plate coming back at us right here, right now. Madison makes it through the gauntlet and finishes with that vaulted transfer spot. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under intermediates coming at me right now. I got 8 riders on the track. How about Humphrey, Triplett, Dotson, Lamascola, Tomeno, Carragher, Peterson, and Densman. Top 4 going to the show as they turn and burn. Coming back at me right here. Ah, yeah. 83 ride. Tomeno going to get it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 2, the 124, and the 45. So that was Tomeno, Dotson, Detswin, and Humphrey all moving on. Lost a couple out there on the track picking up the pieces. Gonna ride it off right here. 26 ride. Give Emmy a hand.
Okay, riders, Williams start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Give Miss Triplett a hand as she rides it out as well. Coming back to the finish line out of Moto 110. 111 is the moto number down the front straightaway. I got 6-year-old intermediates. We're going to start the day with 16 riders in the mix. I got 2 riders going straight to a semi-main event this time around. Morlotto, Barnes, Ashworth, Rustler, Moriera, and Heisler. Oh, we're banging bars down that second straightaway. Oh, man, look like I got Heisler. Got that inside line for the Phoenix Racing Crew. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. We're going to roll. I got Phoenix colors out on point. I got the PKS rider, Enzo Moriera, on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. We're going to roll, coming back in my direction. Room for 2 this time around. 59 ride. Got to be Ashworth. Going to get the win. Ashworth gets the win. Enzo gets the 2. We lost one down the last straightaway. Checking on our down rider. Huggins, Jones, Tarr, Whaley, Armstrong. Single file style. They're going to roll it down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me right here. 2 riders in the mix down that last straightaway. I'm looking for 2 this time around. 71 and the Gold Cup one. Armstrong and Whaley. And a Moto 112. 113 is the moto number on the track right now. More 6-year-old intermediates. Last rack of these cats down the third straightaway. Piper, Marks, Bronson, Martin, and Patton. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right now down that last straightaway. 9-11 ride. Martin going to get the ace. 137 ride. A Patton picks up that 2 spot. At a 113, 114 is the moto number 7-year-old intermediates. This time around, it's Peterson, Jacobson, Prather, Rodriguez, and Newell. 2 riders going straight to a Saturday main event in and out of the Supercross turn down that last straightaway. Coming back at me right here. 83 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 3 ride will pick up that 2 spot. That's Newell and Jacobson. At a moto 114. The 17 ride is up and going to ride it out. That's Lachlan Morlato right there. Plappert, Gregory, Marawelli, Schirkenbach, and Rader down that third straightaway with the 10 ride. Got to be the speedster, Plappert. Plappert, local cat going fast, but everybody wants some of that lunch money on the turn for home. I got room for 2 this time around. Plappert going to turn it up, coming back in my direction with the 17 ride. Marawelli. Couple of Louisville boys moving on out of 115. 116 is the moto number 8-year-old intermediates with Braun, Mickelson, Allen, Lovell, Zimbardo, Pettit, and Volkmar. Looking for 2 this time around in and out of turn number 3. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right here. C-Ride getting it done on the 1. Doing it for the Corner Marshals crew. Got to be Johnny Rocket and the Gold Cup 1 of Lavelle. At a 116, 117, how about Wyatt, Pruitt, Galeta, Zito, Ambrosiak, and Forrester. Crank Lab colors running out on point right now down that third straightaway. Got to be Grayson Pruitt doing it out of Broken Arrow, Oklahoma. Wicked colors going to come around on the top side. Coming back at me right here. BMX Benny, the 38 bike, takes it upstairs, gets the ace, and moves on. Along with Mr. Pruitt. At a 117, 118 is the moto number on the track. Nugent, Duke, Regina, Phillips, Rader, and Gunnarsson. Third straightaway race in action. I'm looking for 2 this time around. 37 ride. Got to be the Pac-Man Phillips. Phillips doing it out on point. Good battle on that 2 spot is there in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right here. Look like I got Rader for the Misfit crew trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes the 63 ride and Nugent back to the line. 43 rider Rader moving on with Phillips. At a 118, 119 is the moto number on the track this time around. It's Harding, Sturgeon, Elwell, Larison, Morrison, and Williams. Coming back at me right here, getting it done on the 137 ride of the Boss, Barry Morrison. Morrison and the 69 ride of the Mullet Man. We're moving on out of 119. 120 is the moto number on the track. 10-year-old intermediates, Momquest, Crow, Hughes, Holcomb, Madden, Edwards. 11 riders in the mix today. 2 riders going straight to the show in and out of that Supercross turn. 51 ride. Got to be Sammy Crow. Crow and the 159. A Hughes get the transfers out of 120. 121 is my moto number. Whitaker, Roach, Cook, Parentoni, and Marawelli. Oh, yeah. We got a 2-rider breakaway in this one. 10-year-old intermediates, 121 is the moto number down that last straightaway. 32 ride and the 56 will both be moving on. 32 and the 56 are the Barracuda Roach and Corbin Whitaker. 122 is the moto number 11-year-old intermediate. 16 riders in the mix today. 2 spots in a semi-main event. Bronson, Zephyr, Zito, Dudek, Brown, Phelps. 3 wide down that last straightaway. I got room for 2. I got the Rock 1 going to get a spot, and the 3 ride. Rock 1 and the 3. I got Bronson and the Sassy Attitude. Phelps, Marcico, Cordova, Stanton, Elwell, McCartney. Out of the Supercross turn down the last straightaway. 21-29 ride. Mr. Know-It-All going to get it done on the 1. H ride. Marcico will pick up the 2 out of 123. 124 is Hughes, Botkins, Volkmar, Lopez, Wilson. Down that third straightaway. Misfit Racing Colors. Got to be the King, Julian. Lopez running out on point. Got a man in black on the attack out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Lopez going to get it done on the 197 ride of Wilson will pick up the 2 spot. Those will be my transfers at a 124. 125 is the moto number 12-year-old intermediate. It's got 7 riders in the mix today. We'll take 3 straight to the show this time around. Wallace, Ferry, Chandler, Madison, Gagner, Griffin, and Moody. JBC Colors. Got to be Lightning Chandler running out on point. He's got everybody trying to chase him down out of the Supercross turn. They're 3 wide on that 2 spot. I got room for 3. 478, the J, and the 30. So Chandler, Madison, and Gagner go 1, 2, and 3 and move on at a 125. 126 is the number 13-year-old intermediates. 13 riders in the mix today. 2 riders going straight to the show. This time around, Dexter, Helton, Barger, Toole, Shank, Thompson, and Reyes. L-Ride. Got to be Aiden Toole. Going to get it done on the 168 bike.
Okay, riders.
Christopher Shank will pick up that 2 spot out of 126. 127 is the moto number. Kirkland, McCartney, Lloyd Kays, Graff, Runkle, and Bookover. Up, lost one down the last straightaway. We're checking on our down riders. We take a pause for the cause. Gavin Barger. Give Gavin a hand.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Back to the race in action. 127 is the moto number. Kirkland, McCartney, Lloyd Kays, Graff, Runkle, and Bockover. Going in and out of the Send It turn down the second straightaway. 13-year-old intermediates. I'm looking for 2 riders going straight to a Saturday main event. Here we go. In and out of turn number 2. Starting to sort things out single file style. They're going to take it down that third straightaway 51 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Deshaun Bockover. Bockover going to lead the crew in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Top 2 move on this time around. Deshaun on that top side. Going to get the ace with the 39 ride, Runkle. And a moto 127. 128 is the moto number on the track. 14-year-old intermediates with Dexter, Marks, Hill, Bronson, and Gleason. Top 2 moving on this time around. Chaos Colors. Got to be Andrew Dexter running out on point. Dexter doing it out of Zebulon, North Carolina. 11 ride. Comes back on that 2 spot. Noah Marks. Dexter and Marks. 129 as the moto number. 15-year-old intermediates. Randolph, Payne, Weeks, Olson, Clare, and Finley. 32 ride. Got to be Carson Weeks. Weeks going to get it done on the 1. 8 bike is going to pick up that 2 spot. That's the beast Olson out of 129. 130 is the moto number. Zimmerman, Santos, Mooring, Pope, Pop, and Newcomb. Bluegrass colors running out on point right there. Got to be Ryder Pop Rye guy coming back at me on a Saturday morning. 73 ride. Going to get the Ace 28 bike. Going to pick up that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers at a 130. 131 is the moto number on the track this time around at 16-year-old intermediates. 3 riders, 3 rounds with Scott, Hansen, and Young. Single file style, they'll take it down the 3rd straightaway on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. 71 ride, got to be Anders Hansen. Hansen gets the Ace, Scott gets the 2, Hansen, Scott, Young, 1, 2, and a 3 out of 131. 132 is the moto number on the track this time around. I got 17, 20-year-old intermediates with Atchison, Wolf, Brooks, and Soders. Top 2 moving on this time around. 116 ride, Cooper Wolf going to get the Ace. 31 ride, Atchison gets the 2. They're moving on to the show out of Moto 132. 133 is the moto number looking for 26, 35-year-old intermediates with Derrickson, Jesse, Carragher, Gray, and Hayes. Top 2 go straight to a Saturday main event. Good one going on down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Who's got the gas? Who's got to go fast? 137 ride, Guy Gray going to get an Ace right there. 685 bike comes by at the line. Logan Derrickson picks up that 2 spot out of 133. 134 is the moto number. Griffin, Wright, Renzi, and Pruitt. Single file rolling through the rhythm section. 26, 35-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going straight to a Saturday main event. 34 ride, Zach Wright going to get it done on the 141 ride. Justin Griffin picks up that 2 spot. 135 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. 36, 40-year-old intermediates taking 2 this time around. Tollefson, DeJesus, Wyatt, Gagner, Ryan. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 2 riders moving on this time around. 89 ride, going to grab the top spot. 206 ride, going to get the 2 spot. That's Tollefson and Ryan out of 135. 136 is the moto number. 41, 45-year-old intermediates with Tidwell, Parker, Pena, Coble, Galeta, Russell, Bays, Payne. Top 4 moving on this time around. Man in Black is on the attack as they're in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right here. Top side ride. I got a 72. I got a 168. I got a 60 and a 54. 168 bike came by at the line. Tidwell got the Ace. 60 ride. Payne, 72 ride. Bays, 54 ride of Galeta. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. How about Waterland, Hollenbach, Quimby, Zurich, Gray, Latella. 373 riding the 42 bike. Go 1 and 2. That's Latella and Zurich. Got a Moto 137. 138 is the moto number. Krager, Casardo, Hansen, Finley, and Scott. Rolling single file style down that 3rd straightaway. Wrenchman Racing Colors out of Columbus, Indiana. Got to be the Gold Cup one of Chris Finley. Running the show. We're playing a little bump and run on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Coming back at me. Gold Cup one and the 98 ride. Go 1 and 2. Finley and Casardo out of 138, 139, 51, 55-year-old intermediates on the track with Jennings, Sanchez, McNamara, Kessler, Hickman, Wallace, and Marquez. In and out of turn number 3, PKS Colors coming back at me on that top side ride. 96 bike, going to get the 1. That's Marquez, the 71, and the 110. McNamara and Hickman, those are your transfers. Out of 139. 140 is the moto number. Last rack intermediates on the track right now. Gallen, Smith, Collins, in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right here. 116 ride. Thomas Smith going to get the Ace. 70 ride of Mark Gallen going to pick up that 2 spot. Mo Collins coming back on the 3. With the last of the intermediates, that can only mean one thing. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got 6-year-old girls on the track right now with Taylor, Carragher, Schmidt, Jones, Novi, and Kuladaka. Single file style. They're rolling down that 3rd straightaway, coming back in my direction. Top 3 going straight to the show on a Saturday afternoon. Nag 6 ride. Carragher going to get the Ace. The 31 ride of Schmidt going to pick up that 2 spot. The Nag 1 ride of Novi will get the 3. Those will be your transfers. Out of 141, 142 is the moto number. 7-year-old girls with Morrison, Massel, Sunday, Sessa, Dunlap. Oh, good one going on right here. In and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. We're 3 wide with the Rock 1 of the Goose, Massel. Running the show, Massel and JoJo. Sessa. Massel and Sessa out of 142. 143 is the moto number. Santana, Pangione, Napolitano, Abbott, and Dempsey. Got to be Dempsey for the Biolab crew. Nag one on the one in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Impact colors. Got to be Lucy Lou, Napolitano on that 2 spot. Dempsey and Napolitano go 1 and 2 out of 143. We got 100 to go in the first round right here. 243 motos coming at you on this Saturday morning. Nye, McLaughlin, Franklin, Orn, Tyndall, and Holiday. Top 3 moving on this time around. Rock one on the one. Got to be little MJ there. Skylar Orn on that 2 spot. Gold Cup colors look like McLaughlin. Jen, was that the...
Okay, riders, random start.
McLaughlin got that 3 spot. Top 4 moving on this time around. I got the Nag 11 at Gonzalez, the 2, the Gold Cup 3, and the 6. So Gonzalez, Fisher, Walgren, Colston, 1, 2, 3, 4 out of 145. 146 is the moto number. 10-year-old girls with Davis, Eckstein, Slattery, Shepard, Sessa, Segura, a whole lot of S's. Got to be the rock star. Sessa on the 1, the 10, and the 6 ride will be Davis and Shepard. Sessa, Davis, Shepard, 1, 2, 3 out of 146. 147, 11-year-old girls. How about Madden, Farrell, Ellerton, Nye, and Gannon coming back in my direction. Nag 13 ride. No, Nag 15. Might get some glasses. Gannon and Farrell. Wallace, Plappert, Moralotta, Robb, and Christensen.
Random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Wallace going to get it done on the 1, Nag 12 ride. Moralotta on the 2. Reyna, Smith, Gray, Helton, and Kennedy. The blue cheetah, Smith, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. National 98 ride, going to get it done on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. 28 ride will win the drag race with the H ride. Urena gets that 2 spot out of 1. 49, 150 is the moto number on the track right now. Alvarez, Hunt, Taylor, White, Kopetsky, Ambrosiak. Got to be Alvarez and Kopetsky. Going to go 1 and 2 back to the line and move on out of 150.
Got to be Bruni getting it done right now, coming back down the last straightaway. Bruni in and out of the last turn. Power Effect Speedco Burns. We're looking for that 2 spot. Nag 14 back to the line. Nag 14, Nag 13, both going straight to that main event. Burnsworth, Bruni. 1-2 out of Moto 151, 152 Shimono. More Girls Club coming our way. Zach, the Lego Maniac in the house. Exactly. Checking it down rider in that second turn right now. Make sure you guys getting up there. Vendors Row, they got all kinds of good stuff going on up there. On 2 wheels, full tilt, J&R. Superstore up there. Acre Brand in the house this weekend as well. 110% nutrition up there. Get yourself all juiced up, ready to go for the weekend. Get down there to the snack bar area. They got all kinds of good food going on this weekend. Downriders getting back up. Let's make some noise. We'll make some noise. Girls Club coming back around.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, 13-year-old ladies downtown. We're going to go up here. Have Mercer, Barnes, Hanson, Baker, Smith looking for some top spots. Top 2 moving on to that main event. 11 riders in this group today. Send it out the first turn down the second straightaway. Girls Club coming our way. Going to be Zoe Boogie Barnes on the front line run as she heads into that second turn down the third straightaway. Barnes ramping it up in and out of turn number 2 down the third straight. 5 bike. Going to be Mercer. No Mercy out Fort Myers, Florida coming down that 3 straightaway in and out of the last turn we go. Still ramping it up. Looking for 2 Power Effect Speedco colors. Trying to find a way as Smith back to the line. It's all going to be the Nag 12 and the 5 bike. How about Mercer, Barnes, 1 and 2 out of Moto 152, 153 Shimono. Alvarez, Tolleson, Waddell, Booman's Gomalicki. Got to be Scoops on the top spot. Supercross BMX coming back through. Little JT on that 2 spot as she heads in and out of that last turn. Last straightaway coming back at us. Go Maliki Tollefson 1-2 back to the line. Little JT, you need to go get your transponder checked in at the trailer. Little JT, you need to go get your transponder checked in at the trailer. 14-year-old ladies now coming down the 3 straightaway. Wenzel, Elin, Navarro, Kovacs, Ryan. Kickstart out front. Elin up air prize. Full tilt colors out of that last turn. Albie's coming back at us. Got to be Kovacs looking for the 2. So we come back out of Moto 154, 155. Moto Appenzeller, Ibarra, Wallner, Burry, Olsen. Rockstar Rift Tangent Girls going 1-2 right now. Going to be Burry and Appenzeller on the top spots. Driving hard down through that 3rd straightaway. Coming into that last turn. Fianator, Wallner trying to put a wheel in the game. Coming back down the line. National Age Group number 3. Nag 2. Go 1-2. How about Appenzeller and Burry? Top spots, they come back around. Yeah, Sammy, Pete, you tuned in. We'll give them a little shout-out on a Saturday morning. Faircloth, Longini, Quick, Sarabia, Nealon, Anderson charging hard and out of that last turn. Looking for it. Ameriprise full 2. Got to be Kennedy Nealon on the top spot. H2O, Longini picking it up on the 2 as she comes through. That last straightaway out of Moto 156 to a semi-main event. More 15, 16 ladies. Gotta be coming down the 3 straightaway, looking for Lily Ashley on the top spot. Claridge trying to make some moves into that last turn. Let's see if she can open it up a little bit on the way back out. Nat 4, Ceresa coming back to the line. We'll go Ashley Ceresa getting it done 1-2 out of Moto 157 to a semi-main event. More 15, 16 ladies coming our way. Thompson leading the charge. Thompson, Clark, Von Holzen, Burrian, Royces, and Harris. Coming in the last turn, trying to put a wheel on Burrian. Burrian going to close the door up tight. Thompson getting it done out front. Back to the line. Thompson and Burrian side by side as they come down the last straightaway. Out of Moto 158, 159, headed into that 2nd turn. Double A all the way. Got locked in. Takes it upstairs. Drops it down through that 3rd straightaway. Trying to clean this one up. She says, I got to jump that thing today. I'm not going all crazy or wild like I did last night. Coming back at us. Oh, Herrera trying to get on Fidua, trying to hang on to that 2 spot back to the stripe. And she will as we come back through. Fidua and Alden get it done 1-2. Out of Moto 159. 160 is your moto now. Royce, Elder, Rigel, Jordan, Boasted, Fuster coming down the 3 straightaway. Bay Area Dynamics out front. Boasted, got to be Jordan on that 2 spot. In and out of the last turn. They'll get it wrapped up right there, coming back through 160, going straight to a semi-main event. 161 is your moto now. More 17, 20 ladies. Merton, Potters, Martin, Reeve, Kavner, Sifford in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Got to be Sifford. Sifford on the top spot, running the show, coming down the 3 straightaway. Merton trying to hang on for that 2 spot. Martin trying to get things going on from the outside. Oh, here we go. Potter's trying to come into the game right now. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Sifford. Merton 1-2. Out of Moto 161, 162 is your moto dropping into that 2nd turn. Last rack, 17, 20 ladies on course. McDaniel, Dickey, Jonjovic, Meekum, Thompson leading the charge. Jonjovic leading this one, going down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Got to be a Shark right behind her. Powerline DFR, colors back to the stripe. Jonjovic goes with Thompson 1-2 out of Moto 162. 163, strange motion kicker colors. Got to be Lily Campbell on the top spot. Nose or pedals are on tight, locked and loaded. Coming down through that 3rd straightaway. Flynn, Yockelson, Smith, Volvihill, Curtin, Dirks, and Taylor putting it together out of that last turn. Yockelson hanging on that 2 spot. 4 riders getting the lane choice locked in right now. Coming back to the line. 8 bike will get that 3 of Smith. And your 65, Amanda Taylor, will round out that top 4. Got to be Kyla Reed heading in out of that 2nd turn. Allen and Warner firing this one off. 31-40 ladies on course. They head down that 3 straightaway. Reed on the top spot looking for that ace. Got to be Warner on that 2. Marshall's mom coming back at us down the 3 straightaway. Getting it. Snow White, Allen, Sprocket Rockets picking it up on the 3. Yeah, throw me some style, Reed. I like it. And she comes on back through down the last straightaway. Taking it upstairs, Warner. She says maybe a little bit coming back home. That's the way to go for the 31-40 ladies right there. 41-50 ladies on track. Ambrosiak, Campos, Moriera, Chambers. Chambers, you going to send it out? You going to jump it this weekend? We'll see what happens. Coming back at us, getting it done. Renata Campos Moriera back down the last straightaway. She takes it upstairs. Nice little manual going on. Ambrosiak will hit that too. Chambers going to crank it up a little bit into that last turn. She'll bring it back home. Got to be Levan charging hard into that 2nd turn now. Melcher, Hottinger, Badonic, Levan, Lathan. Chambers going to finish it up right now. Back at us. Oh, she did send it a little bit. I seen you air it out a little bit. Chambers coming down to it, getting it wrapped up right now. It's all Levan on the top spot, looking for that lane choice right now. Hottinger. Oh, this is always a good matchup with these ladies. Hottinger trying to get the edge on her. Can't quite get it at the line. We'll go Levan, Hottinger 1-2 out of Moto 166. That was it. Last of the girls club right there. We get into the little dudes right now. Hortzman, Abbott, Leong Milo man lost a couple downtown in that first straightaway. They're back up on it, though. Make some noise for the little dudes. 500 experts on track.
Okay, riders, random start.
Hordsman gets the ace on that one. We got the other two guys getting back up. They're getting ramped up around the track. Little dudes on the course, 500 experts. Keep them going on. Abbott, Nixon, and Milo. They'll finish it up. Got another big rack up there on that first straightaway coming down the hill. 6-year-old experts, 168, Hudson, Edwards, Scheibel, Davis, Palmer coming back through last straightaway. Got it locked up for that 2 spot. Who's getting the 99 bike of Abbott? Abbott will pick up the 2, back to the line with the 44. Milo man, he'll get the 3. Out of Moto 167, 168 for Moto Hudson, Edwards, Scheibel, Davis, Palmer. Down through the 3 straightaway. Got to be the jackhammer on the top spot. Scheibel coming down the 3 straightaway. Biolab, Syndic colors. Into that last turn. Looking for that 2 spot. Gold Coast Daylight colors. Coming back around. Galvin Edwards. Back to the line. Nag 2, Nag 7. Get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 168. 169 for Moto. Howard, Brammer, Simon, Moore, and Farrell. Got to be the Flying Hawaiian looking for a top spot right now. Howard coming down through that 3 straightaway. Factory Syndic LSG colors. Yeah, got on the squad. Coming back down the last straightaway, picking it up. Yeah, Rock 1. Take it upstairs, bro. The hot rod, Lincoln Moore. Well, Hadamoto 169, 170 is your Moto. 7X looking for a semi-main event. Ralph Hansen, Duloc, Costa, Hinderleiter looking for a top spot. Oh, dicing it up to that last turn. Here we go, a little shopping. Ooh, 3-1 on the outside run. Trying to make it happen. Here we go down the last straightaway. Hinderleiter gets it done out front. He's going to go 3-1 all the way back to the line. Duloc, Hinderleiter. Oh, what a move in the last turn. He went around the outside, made it happen. Ailman, Reeves, Bradley, Bailey, Elton. My buddy Lukey getting it done. He's on that 2 spot. Looking on the top spot. Danger Deacon Reeves coming back at us. Reeves, Ailman, 1-2, right to the semi-main event. Lukey's like, yeah, let's go, buddy. Eckstein, Garcia, Lomoscolo, Jennings, Merrill. Out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Wicked Racing, Factory out front. Lightning, Maddox coming into that last straight. He's going to lock it in. Lomascolo. Gold Coast Daylight colors on the 2 spot. Rolls it on back at us out of Moto 172. Back to the line. To a semi-main event. 8-year-old experts. 21 riders in this group. 2 riders going to that semi. How about Wegley, Reynolds, Finney, Taylor, Furcatch, and Crutcher out of that last turn. Power Effect, Speed Co. Got to be Reynolds out front. The Sheriff and the Posse in the house this weekend trying to take the names. Woo! 11 bike going to get it. Right there. Wegley pick up that 2 spot as they come on back to the line. Monosmith, Ransdell, Toro, Francis, and Smith. In and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Nice moves going on. Pushing hard down through that 3 straight into that last turn. See ya! Coming back out of the last straightaway. Francis getting this one wrapped up now. Back to the line. Jax attacks. Randall coming back through for the 2. Out of Moto 174, 175, Shimono, Imperial, Shepard, Merzine, Ortiz, El Papi, and War Dog Christian in the house. We'll get things going on to that last turn. Let's see what goes on with these guys. 3 bike on the top spot. El Papi, Ortiz coming back through. Going to get it done right there. How about DJ Lethal, Imperial? Daylight Cycles will get it up on the 2. Out of Moto 175, 176, last rack, 8X coming our way. King, Grable, Miller, Lowe, and Salva hanging on that 2 spot. Got to be Asher King in and out of the last straightaway. Factory Syndic LSG, ROC champ with the World 4 plate. Salva airs it out. Back to the line. Out of Moto 176. Downrider getting back up. We'll make some noise. 177's the Moto. 9X going to a quarter main event. 32 riders in this group. Workman, Franklin, Adam, Huggins, Peterson, Johnson. Out of the first turn, 2nd straightaway. Albie Syndic colors out front. About to be the new guy to the squad. The little ripper Franklin. Franklin picking this one up in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Franklin on the gas, going fast down the 3 straightaway. 2 spot, looking it up. Right now, going to be Chicken Hawk. Workman. Sprocket Rockets. Chicken Hawk closed the door right up tight there. Come on back at us down the last straightaway. Got this one rolling on back too. It's going to go Workman. Franklin getting it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 177. Yeah, we'll give the Hardys a little shout out. I know they're tuned in today. Taylor, Clement, Abbott's, Novi, Malmquist, and Burnsworth down the 3 straightaway. Power Effect Speed Co. on the top spot. Bird Dog and Burnsworth out of the last turn. Get it wrapped up. Got to be Ace the Bean Novi. Novi on that 2 spot. ROC champ. Out of Moto 178, 179 Shimono now. Barnes, Foley, Cunningham, Cowles, Jimenez in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody trying to make it happen. And out of that last turn, let's see what we got coming back at us, looking for that top spot. Mr. Gold sitting on the 2, back down the line. Last straightaway, looking for the front line run. Cunningham comes on back at us and gets it wrapped up right there. Out of Moto 179, 180's your moto. 9X to that quarter main event. Cancer, Napolitano, Jones, Calhoun, Dixon. Got to be Cancer on fire right now, making it happen in out of that last turn. He'll come in hot, bring this one back through last straightaway. Cancer on the top spot. Knocks the Fox back the line. One bike. Comes in for Dixon for the 2. Out of Moto 180. 181 Moto. Atherton, Schneider, Hicks, Barley, Antonio. Where you at, Bluegrass? Come on, make some noise out there. Atherton looking for the top spot. Running the show, the Madman out of the last straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up back to the line. Nag 4 bike. Hicks will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 181, 182 Shimoto. Pettit, Sullivan, Carrera, Marks, and Nielsen. Down through the 3 straight, little single file drive with these guys going in that last turn. Matt Cycles looking for that top spot. Pettit trying to make it happen out of the last straightaway. Carrera, Psychopath Colors out of Las Vegas, Nevada. Back to the line. We'll go with the Nag 7. Sullivan, Carrera, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 182, 183 Shimoto. Down through the 3rd straightaway. Tremillo, Taylor, Waller, Tar, Blake, Waterland. 10X semi-main event, 23 riders in this group today as they come back down the last straightaway. Nag 14, 605 bike. How about Tremillo and the Aussie Memphis Blake coming back to the stripe. Out of Moto 183, 184 Shimoto. There's my homeboy right there, Social D Myers, Factory Redmond. How about Baker, Albie, Lander, Wegley, Williams out of the last turn, last straight coming back through. Got to be Lander looking for that 2 spot. Social D out front, back to the stripe. He'll go Lander for the 2. Out of Moto 184, 185 Shimoto. Schirkenbach, Allen, Lau, Coolward, Kirkland, and Proda. Down the 3rd straightaway, Power Effect Speedco Colors out front. Proda running the top spot. BMX Sharks on that 2 spot. Got to be Lau. Lau picks it up for the 2 down the last straightaway. How about a 185? Taking 2 to that semi-main event. Last rack, 10X coming our way. Caldwell, Lipschutz, Moulton, Bissig looking for with George coming down the 3 straightaway. Kamikaze coming in out of the last turn. He's going to bring this one back through. Nitro Nico, Moulton. The Sarge and the crew in the house this week, and J&R are going to get this one wrapped up right there. Moulton, Colwell, top 2 out of Moto 186. 187 is the moto now. Moratelli, Eubanks, Shepard, Johnson, Leslie out of that last turn, way out front. Check it out on the rest of the pack right now. Moratelli coming back to the line, looking for that 2 spot up for grabs. Going to be a Gold Cup 3. Back to the line. Johnson gets the 2 out of Moto 187. 188 is the moto now. Pearson, Peterson, Robar, Packingham, Stranatka. Down through the 3 straightaway. Bluegrass, where you at? The Goose is loose. Peterson on the top spot, trying to make it happen down the last straightaway. Got it wrapped up right there. The 2 bike in tow. How about Pearson will pick up the 2 out of Moto 188. 189 Shimoto. Ransel, Meyer. The Ninja coming down the 3 straightaway. Adams, Angermeyer looking for top spots. Let's see who's got this one rolling in and out of the last straightaway. Coming back through. Back down, Timmy. Going to go with the Gold Cup 2. Boost it, Randall. Coming back to the line. Gold Cup 3. The Ninja will pick up the 2 spot. Back at us out of Moto 189. 190 Moto. Kovacs, Despopoulos, Novani, Jackson, Nabara. Showtime. Despopoulos on the top spot. J&R Colors. Out of that last turn. Got to be the Hustler, Novani coming back at us. These guys used to ride together all the time down there in San Diego as they come on back home. That's the way it's going to go out of Moto 190. 191 Moto 12X to a quarter main event. 27 riders in the group. Irwin, Stoffer, Gabali, Smallwood, Fari, and Schneider out of the last straightaway. Answer Colors on the top spot, getting this one wrapped up. Back to the stripe. Nag 3 in the 4 bike. How about Action Jackson Stoffer? Stoffer go with Irwin. 1-2 out of Moto 191. 192 Shimoto. Young, Faircloth, Graham, Anderson, Horn, and Young. J&R Colors way out front right now. Got to be the national number 10 bike. The young gun, Cody Young on front line run. J&R coming back down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Daylight Hero, got to be Blake Young, picks up the 2. Out of Moto 192, 193 Shimoto. Angela, Belcher, Paxman, Hartman, Beckley. Down the 3 straightaway. Well, that was smooth running right there, Harp. I like that. Landon Manuel doubling in on the step up there, going in and out of that last straight, coming back home, looking for that 2 spot. Got to be Paxman. The Pac-Man picks it up for the 2. Back to the line. Out of Moto 193, 194 Shimoto. Down the 2 straightaway. Custer, Pomels, Marks, Gronis, Utterback. More 12X coming our way. Keeping it going down through that 3 straightaway. Everybody's trying to fire things off. Bluegrass looking for that 2 spot right now. Utter back out of the last turn. Last straightaway back through. Coming home looking for that top spot. Going to be a double deuce. The 22 bike Logan Custer. Custer back to the line. That's the way to go. Hill, Strayer. Karam, Swan, Easterling out of the second turn. 3rd straight. Here we go. A little battle for that 2 spot. Hill trying to find a spot going into that last turn. Let's see if he can make it happen on the way back around. Charlie trying to crank things up. Oh, door kicked open right there. Back to the line. 10 bike Swan and the 1 a Hill. Out of Moto 195, 196 is your Moto. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Carson, Warner, Santana, Shelton, Molbach, Molitor. Driving it down the 3 straight. They got to be the kid, Marshall Warner, in and out of that last turn. He's got this one rolling on back home. Warner back to the line. We're going to go with the 1 bike. Carson will pick up your 2.
Riders ready.
Vandersteen, Gray, Lee, Boyd, Barry, Hoffman, in and out of the second turn. Got to be the noisy boy Hoffman coming down that 3 straightaway. Impact Colors out front. Keeping it locked in going to that last turn. Got to be the Bird Boy. Boy, a little pump going on for that 2 spot. Yeah, Chad and again coming back to the line. That's the way to go. Boyd will pick up the 2. Hoffman out front. Persia, Moore, Scooch, Nauman, Arcuri, and White headed in and out of the second turn. Down the 3 straightaway. More power effects. Speedco Colors looking for that top spot. Carmago, Arcuri coming down the 3 straight. Rolling back in and out of that Rev and Trevin coming back through it. And out that last turn, last straightaway. HRP Colors back to the stride. Persia going to get it done right there. That's the way it's going to go.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
All right, let's see what's going on in Stravopolis. Nguyen, Gordon, Hubbard, Gonzalez, and Idarola Jr. taking this one downtown. Speedy Gonzalez out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Going to try to kick things off. Try to get things going into high gear. Let's see what's going on with these guys. They head into turn number 2, taking it upstairs. In and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now, trying to find a way. The Alto Wrecker Crew, he's on the move, trying to find a way into that last turn. Stravopolis, let's see what he's got. Trying to pick up that 2 spot on the way back home. Last straightaway, coming back to the line. It's going to be that National League number 6 bike back to the line with the Nag 18. How about Hubbard? And Gonzalez going to go 1 and 2 as they come back through. Gap, Sweeney, 5, good. Goes a Tyson in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Tyson on that top spot. Ameriprise Full Tilt Colors out of Minnesota. In and out of the last straight. He's going to go. Looking for that 2 spot, going to be a 9 bike. Bryson Good, GM Racing Colors. Out of Indiana, pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 200, 201 is the Moto now. Christian, Tosher, Changris, Andrade, Rovang. Wi-Fi out front, way out front right now as he comes down through that 3rd straightaway, getting it rolling on back through, in and out of that last turn. National number 1 amateur coming back down the line. Wi-Fi, Christensen, back to the Stripe Gold Cup. Tosher pick up the 2. Some down riders getting back up.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, let's go 14X downtown, 202 Moto. Got Stealth Quick behind me right now. Purchase, Sanders, Walker, Martinez. How about Lackinen and Williams? Dropping in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower on this one? Coming down the 3 straightaway. Shark trying to get in the mix right now as they go into that last turn. Oh, everybody dropping in. Oh, doors got locked up tight right there as they head back down the last straightaway. Going to go Sanders, Sandman back to the line with a 4-bike. Lackinen coming back through, looking for the 2. Out of Moto 202, 203 is your Moto now. Lenners, Quimby, Goris, Johnson, Jazuski, and more. Henry freaking Lenners coming in out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. He's going to try to get things going on down the line into that last turn. We're going to go. Jazuski on the top spot. Got to be Carson Moore. Moore picking it up on that 2. Coming back at me. Going to lock it in for the deuce. Back to the line out of Moto 203. Quarter main event. How about Bowman, Gallagher, Kopetsky, Johnson, Wettendorf, and Ming in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Trying to get smooth and fast on that 3 spot right now. Trying to get 2 riders moving into that quarter main event. Down the last straightaway, level up. Got to be Chicken Bowman. Bowman back to the line. And the NAG 14 bike, Wettendorf will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 204, 205 Moto. Eckert, Bear, Morris, Gambali, Weigel looking for Pierce coming down that 3 straight. Into the last turn, Team Relentless Racing looking for a front line run, coming back through. Gold Cup 3, Eckert on the top spot. Rolling this one back home with a 10 bike. Nice moves right there with Morris and Eckert, a little side by side as they came back in. Out of Moto 205, 206 your Moto now. Nelson, Abbott, Hughes, Quick, Tyson running down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring these guys to that last turn. Got to be Tyson on the top spot. He'll get things locked in out of that last turn. Looking for one more to move on with it. How about the 26 bike looking smooth? The Pink Panther Abbott, Akerbrand looking for the 2. Out of Moto 206, 207 your Moto now. Flash, Corbeil, Christian, Forster, Artiga. Impact out front. Super B, Christian on the top spot. Kicks it into high gear down the last straightaway. He'll bring it back to the line. Looking for Artiga for the 2. Colombiano. Babs factory rider coming back to the stripe and get it done out of Moto 207, 208 your Moto 15X. That quarter main event. Yeah, take the high road. There you go. Coming down that 3 straightaway. Big bro Vicario out of the last turn. BMX Shark coming back down the last straightaway. So that's for you, Ollie, man. Coming back to the line. We'll get it done with a NAG 11. Gibson will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 208, 209 Moto now. Poss, Cam, Wood, Ireland, Fives, Gidry in and out of the second turn. Boomerang on the top spot. Ireland coming down the 3 straightaway. Keeping things locked into that last turn. Let's see what's going on. 12-gauge Wood. Uh-oh, he put the 12-gauge on him. Fired one off out of the last turn. The 3-bike. Wood put it down on the way back through with Ireland. Nice move right there, Wood. Into that last turn on Moto 209. 210 Moto down the 3 straightaway. Mortelli, Amney, Vanderspool, Tebow, Owens, and King. King trying to come into that last turn. He's trying to fire things up and run it back to the last straightaway. Abney out front, back to the line. He'll go with the National Age Group number 6 bike. Moratelli will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 210, 211 Moto dropping in that second turn. Westwall, Wagner, Beyer, Bach, and Rister. 15X on track coming down the 3 straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot in now that last turn. Everybody's charging hard right now. Coming back at me. Looking for a front line run. Got to go with Tyler Wagner. Wagner back to the line with a 16 bike. Cooper Star, Beyer. Beyer will pick up the 2.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate. Okay, riders, random start.
Hicks, Worship Rubber, Turks, Badoniak, and Linfield coming into that second turn. Badoniak on the top spot in the zone right now. In and out of that second turn. 3 straight. Oh, yeah, Grandma Hicks. Hicks is out there looking smooth into that last turn. Trying to make a move on him right now. Coming back down the last straightaway. Badoniak, Hicks, side by side. Hicks, Badoniak coming back home. Nice moves right there, boys. Exact same times photo finish, he says. All right. Moscato, Knowles, Pigo, Cameron, Rickard, Rowe. Dropping this one in on the last turn. Got to be the Osman Rowe. And Pigo, the goose is loose right now. Coming down the last straightaway. Pigo, man, that's stepping the game up big time lately. Coming back home and get it done. Rowe, Pigo, yeah, Mom, go get your water going on. Your coffee, all that stuff. Just one. Van Eiderstein, King, Hester, Dukes, and Dawson. Hester running the top spot down that 3 straight out of Memphis, Tennessee. Nashville local, Music City local. He'll bring this one out of the line. Back to the line with a 2-bike. Van Eiderstein will pick up the 2. Get this one rolling on back to us. Out of Moto 214, 215, Shimano, Raimondo, Weber, Lausman, Ming, Ruiz, and Bertoli. Cranking it up right now. Bertoli hanging on that 2 spot. Got to be Ruiz out front, the Roadrunner, in and out of the last straightaway. Ruiz coming back down the line. He's got this one rolling on with it with Bertoli. Picks up the 2. Out of Moto 215. Checking it down rider on that first straightaway. Make sure everything's all good.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we. Welcome to Full Tail Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tail Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Super nice kid out of Elgin, Illinois. Gotten to know him quite a bit over the last few years. Good guy. Give him some love. Give him some love. One more time for Dominic. Let's hook him up. Let's hook him up. More 16X on deck. 216s of Moto. Cole, Regal, Stokel, Colley, Douglas, Thompson. Ooh, yeah, you boys better get those pink bikes out front going on. Dougie and Regal in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Here we go. We got the boys out front. Yeah, I said you guys got pink bikes, man. You better put them out front going fast. Going into that second turn, looking good. Smooth, boys, in and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. Douglas, Regal on the 1-2. Yeah, Dougie, take the big side, trail boss. Yeah, give him the look over. Going into that last turn, coming back at us, looking for that 3 spot. And right now, Colley trying to crank it up. Trail boss and back in the line with Regal. They're having some fun right there. Out of Moto 216, 217, Shimano, Mental, Murphy, Dahl, Bradley, Kimball, Hayes. Down through that third straight. Everybody's on the move right now. Whoa, going deep into that last row. Getting a little loose on the way back out. Elbows were out. Didn't work out like he wanted to. Back to the line. Mr. Hayes will get it done with a 20 bike. A Murphy will pick up the 2. Woo! Out of Moto 217, 218. Your Moto now. Mendito, Todd, Crawford, Bretto, Foster, Forster, and Bowman coming down the 3 straight. Nice move right there. Black Crown Factory got smooth on that one. Coming in out of the last straightaway. Going to go Mendito, Skull Crusher. Back to the stripe of the National 94 by Crawford will pick up the 2. As they come out of Moto 218, 219. Your Moto dropping in and out of that second turn. Sabisky, Binge, Marlowe, Van Cleve, Eastman, Reeder. Down the 3 straightaway, got to be Binge. Reeder coming in that last turn. Yeah, a couple of my buddies. Yeah, make the move on him, Reeder. Make it happen. Coming back out down the last straightaway. Binge says, all right, I'll just cruise it on in. You going for extra laps, going second round? All right, man, I get it, Cash. Hey, man, you got to do you, bro. Jones going to get this one going on. Cormier, Westerman, Esposito, Carter, Toth. Good. Easy Esposito out front. He's running the show right now. USA Cycling Junior National Champion coming back to the line. Esposito back to the stripe of the neck. 12 bike on the 2. Westerman picks up that 2 spot out of Moto 220, 221. Moto Clark, Velador, Hill, Brewer, Bradbeer, Zhao running the front line. The Canadian out of Surrey, British Columbia. Oh, trying to stick a wheel in the game right now. Back down that last straightaway. Brewer says, not so fast, brah. Coming back to the line. Brewer, Zhao. Get it done. 1-2 out of Moto 221, 222. Shimoto, Mitchell, Monreal, Tree Ride, Day, Sides, Amara. Going to be El Suave, Shiny Day out front, running the top spot into that last straight. Coming back through. Sides trying to hang on. Oh, Sides got the door slammed tight right there. 21 bike. Tree Rise coming back home. Tree Rise will get it done on that 2 spot. And back to the line. Fosdyke, Pulaski, Wirtz, McFerrin, Titus, and McDonald. Downtown we go. Well, Velador getting a little loose out there. He says, it's all right, man. I'll come back in the second round. It's all good, huh? Yeah, he's yeah, whatever. Keep things going on down through that 3 straightaway. Matty Wirtz out front. Wirtz getting it done in and out of the last turn. Vega Colors looking for the 2 spot. Got to be Dawson McDonald. McDonald will pick up the 2 out of Moto 223. Smallwood, McCabe, Moss. Killer, Bailey, D'Souza, Leo in and out of that second turn, 3 straight. They're going to take the high road right now. Get these guys going on. True dat, Bailey coming in that last turn. Leo looking for the 2. Bailey, Leo 1 and 2 on the way back around. Last straightaway. Kelleher didn't quite have enough to catch up to those guys. More 17-20s coming our way. Jones, Gomez, Conley, Brown, Popovich, and Herrera coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be downtown. Deegan Brown on the top spot. Keeping this one wrapped up in and out of that last turn. Looking for that 2. Brown gets it done. Brown, Conley. A couple of NorCal boys go 1 and 2 back to the stripe. Well, we'll give Conley and the boys down at the firehouse a little shout out. In San Jose, they might be tuned in. Dreeker, Bruni, Aston, Grable, Barone, Trujillo. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Factory full tilt. Radio colors. Got to be Bruni on the top spot. Alto, Wrecking Crew out of the last turn. Drinker's going to get that 2. Back to the line on Moto 226, 227. Moto Miller, Sebrel, Baker, Tree Rise, and Loy out of the second turn. Tree Rise and Loy running the top spots. Loy looking smooth. Tree Rise going to get things ramped up in and out of that last turn. Marion Colors on the way back home. National number 48 bike. Tree Rise on the next 7. Loy will come back through Moto 227. Basage, Casanova, Parhea, Bramer, Broyces, and Serini down the 3 straight, in and out last turn. Everybody's charging hard and trying to make moves on this one. S-squared looking for that top spot. And the Cyborg, Basage back to the line. Coming back through, looking for that 2 spot. It was a 13 bike of Bramer, sliding that one in. Out of Moto 228, 229 Shimoto now. Weber, Alcinoran, Huseldi, Halser, Goodwin, Cardwell. Down through the 3rd straight. Everybody's trying to dive in, looking for some moves to be made right now on the way back out. Who's got those top spots? Going to go 3 wide on the way back home. 26 of Cardwell and the 13 of Halser. 26 and the 10. How about Goodwin? Cardwell go 1 and 2. Out of Moto 229. Markle, Dawson, Triplet, Vance, Benuelos, Burkhalter out of the last turn. Got this one rolling on back on us. The big kahuna back to the line. Will get it done. Joshy B. Benuelos on that 2 out of Moto 230. 2 riders that main event. 231, Calvin, Quintanilla, Nova, Prather, and Schmidt. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round coming up quick. You want to start filling those chutes up. Don't want to miss out on your second round motos. Out of the last straightaway, coming back home, looking for that top spot. Quintanilla back to the line. National League chute number 3 in the 231.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
'36 to 40s coming down the 3 straightaway. Tendall, Tamino, Gay, Brindle, Eli, and Threadgill out of the last turn. The Alto, Wreck Crew. Josh Gay coming back down the line. He's got this one rolling on. 10 bike for that 2 spot. Second round coming up quick, guys. Second round is coming up quick. Don't miss your second round. The chutes are empty back there. Get on back. Oh, Montesnos, Morris, Phillips, Persia in and out of the last straightaway. Got to be Cheeseburger. Morris on the top spot. The Big Cat back to the line. Looking for that 2 spot. Going to be your 8 bike. Montesnos coming home out of Moto 233, 234 Moto. Schmack, Barley, Workman, Donovan, Robinson. Second round. Don't miss out. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Looking for those 2 spot. Top 2 spots now. Getting it done. Robinson hanging on the 2. Might have left the door open. Eye bomber. Tried to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite get the deal sealed there. Coming back to the line. How about a 911 in the 104 by 901? In the 104, Robinson Schmack getting it done. 1-2 out of Moto 234, 235 Shimoto. DeHaven, Dolce, Custer, the Bull, Barron, and Monosmith coming down the 3 straight. Got to be Custer on the top spot. Custer ramping this one up and to bring this one back home. Looking for Monosmith on the 2. Good matchup, good race with these guys yesterday. Huggins, Kinsler, Scooch, Walter, and Post in and out of the second turn.
Riders ready.
Down the 2 straight, in and out of Barry's berm right now, keeping this one wrapped up. It's all Kinsler on that top spot. Coming down the 3rd straightaway, got to be Post on the 2. Kinsler, Post, get it done. 1-2 out of the last turn. That's the way these boys will bring it back home, locking it down out of Moto 236. Second round, started loading up the chutes. Second round, started loading them up.
Riders ready.
46 to 50 experts now. Titus, Nesby, Moriera, Randolph, and Vanderspool in and out of the second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Paulo, PKS Bicycles, quality aluminum in and out of the last turn. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Looking for that 2 spot. Randolph on the 2, back down the last straightaway. Moriera, Randolph, 1-2 out of Moto 237, 238 your moto now. Babinski, Pruitt, Wagner, Carrasquero, Correa, Rocky coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Who's got the charge out front? Rocky, Correa coming back at us out of that last straightaway. DX Trim Colors back to the line. Looking for the 2. Going to be Pruitt. Gordy's Bikes. 51 to 55. Experts now driving in that second turn. Clevenger, Goodwin, Lousman, McCauley, and Felt in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, got to be my buddy Scotty Felt on the top spot. Biolab, Syndicate Colors out front. How about Lousman? Lousman picking up on that 2 spot. In and out, we're going to go. Last straightaway. Come on, Goodwin, air it out for me a little bit, bro. Rob. Yeah, that's what I'm talking, Barn. Coming back through. Diaz, Ross, Gingrich, Motley, Washington Jr. Is that Diaz Levan out front? He's getting it done. Coming down the 3 straightaway. A rock and lock it to bring this one into that last turn. Motley Drew on that 2 as we come on back around. Diaz going to get it wrapped up. A little TNT and HRP coming back through Moto 240. Second round. Loading up the chutes right about now. Kennedy, Thompson, Vergara, Burright, and Yankee out of the second turn. 3rd straight. Got to be Kennedy on the top spot. Factory Black Crown. Cranks this one up, looking for that 2 spot. Oh, there goes side by side on the way back home. Jeremy Thompson. Thompson coming back to the line with Kennedy. 1-2 out of Moto 241. 242 is your moto now. 56 and overs. On track, Johnson, Tanaka, Gilcohen, Gusenhauser, DeLego, Moore, and Cheatham coming down the 3 straightaway. Johnson, the Tomahawk out front. He's got it wrapped up right now, looking for the blocker, Randy Moore. Moore picking it up on that 2 spot. Mad Dog Racing Colors. Johnson, Moore, 1-2 back line. Yeah, Moore throws us a little style. Merritt, Lamoglia, Nuccio, Dagger, Anderson, Brown. Cranking this one in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Coach Lamoglia on the top spot. How about Nuccio looking for the 2? Lamoglia and Nuccio coming in and out of the last straightaway. Looks like this is the last rack of the big dogs coming back to the line. Coach DL, Nuccio going to go 1-2 back at us. Second round, getting ready to go right about meow.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
All right. 600 mixed opens on the class. Moto number 21. I got the Mighty Mouse Colin Barnes, Maddox Piper, and the J-Man Asher Jones.
Okay, riders, Williams start.
All three of them down that third straightaway right now, but only 2 more spots here in the main event. Battle for that 2 spots hot. Top rider turns and burns. That's going to be the 857 ride Piper out of Louisville local. He's going to get a transfer spot. 2 spots going to go to that Gold Cup 2 of the Mighty Mouse. 1 and 2. Moto 22, I got Kolodachka, Tar, and Whaley. All 3 of these little cats rolling through that second straight. Coming back, looks like we got a Gold Cup plate on top, but I got a couple of Gold Cup plates out there. Maybe Tar, maybe Whaley. Running down to that last turn.
Okay, riders,
It is the Gold Cup 1. It's Bickett Whaley for Fly Racing. Whaley rolling down that last straightaway. Going to get to ace here in the second round and a trip to a main event. And so will the Gold Cup 2 at Tar. Whaley and Tar, Uno and Dos. 7-8 mixed opens on the third straight. I got the Rocket, Austin Galeta, John David Carr. Also the Rocket, Kenneth Rodriguez, and Holden Gregory. Around the last turn, they fly. Ryder's got a 5.7 on his bike. That's the Rocket, Austin Galeta, Sprocket King's Bike Shop. Galeta grabs the ace. The 23 is Holden Gregory. 1 and 2, Galeta and Gregory moving on to a 7-8 mixed open main event. 3 more riders here in the 7-8 mixed open class, Moto number 24. I got Johnny Rocket, J-Dub, and Emery Dunlap. Top 2 riders in the last turn all by themselves. Gas is on. I got a C-bike out there. That's Johnny Rocket for the corner marshals. And the 61 bike comes by. J-Dub and Johnny Rocket 1 and 2 and moving on. (9-10) mixed open Moto 25. The Little Nuge, the Barracuda, Ooga Booga, and Colin Regina. 4 riders on the track, 2 spots available. Top rider is rolling. The 32 comes flying down the last straightaway. The Barracuda for Freaky Fast Racing. Landon Roach gets the ace here in this round. The 682 bike of Colin Regina is picking up that 2 spot, and they are moving on to a main event. A round of applause for our down rider, everybody.
Okay, riders, Williams start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
More 9-10 mixed opens on the track. Moto number 26. I got Levi Cook, the Duke of Doom, Duke Elwell, and Monty Williams.
Okay, riders.
1, 2, and 3. They roll down that second straightaway. 2 more spots available here in the main event. 1 rider goes top side, hits that second turn. Triple digits on the top spot. Rolling fast. That's got to be Monty Williams on the 1, the 264. Rolling down to the last turn.
Okay, riders. Williams start.
Coming back at us. They're still lined up 1, 2, and 3, but it's a 264. Monty on the top spot. Battle for the 2's hot. The 367 comes by. Cook, Williams, and Cook 1 and 2. (11-12) mixed open. Semis on the table today. Moto number 27. I got the Viper, Piper Elton, KK Phillips, and the Pop-Tart. Nag plate coming at. That's going to be the Factory Wicked ride of the Elton on the 1 spot with the 2 bike of the Pop-Tart for Bluegrass. Factory Wicked and Bluegrass moving on. Moto number 28, Eli Hughes. I got Dawson and the Bazooka. Looks like Loaf on top, rocking the high 5 chase gear around that last turn. Mila Dawson coming down that last straight. 2 more riders going to a semi-main event. Loaf gets it done here in round 2 in the 23 bike of the Bazooka. Meatloaf and the Bazooka moving on. Moto 29 through that third straightaway. Joseph Madison, Chris Ferry, and the terrible Taco Caden Wallace. Got to be Ferry on the top spot right now. The 16 bike rips around that last turn. Coming back at us, Sprocket Kings is going to get the win in this one. The J-Ride of Joseph Madison for Airborne. Sprocket Kings and Airborne 1 and 2 in Moto 29. 13-14 mixed open. Parham, Hill, Mercer, and Webb. 5 bike on top right now. That's No Mercy, Addison Mercer. Going to grab the 1 spot. Addison picks it up. 2 spots hot right now. And the 28 bike of Mr. Personality, Bikes for Likes of Us, gets the move on.
Waddell, Thompson, and Alvarez. Sharks colors on the top spot. Got to be too much. The Nag 6 running the show down this last straightaway. Rider in that 2 spot's got a 4 on her plate. That's Waddell. Alvarez, Waddell, Sharks, and Dirt Addiction. 1-2. (15-16) mixed open. Moto 32. 7 riders in the class. We got 4 more riders out there right now. Seeing 3. Oh, there was one rider went down over there in the first straightaway. The 1 bike coming back at us. That's Anderson. I got quick in that 2 spot. The 24 of Finley. Let's give a round of applause to Low Blow Faircloth. First straight action going down. 17-20 mixed open. We got 3 more riders. Renzi, Meckham, and Atchison. Moto 33 around the first turn and down that second straightaway. They're lined up 1, 2, and 3. Battle for the top spot is hot. New rider taking over the show as we hit the second turn. Looks like the 3 bike. Got to be Marley Reichel trying to get the top spot. Reichel goes to the top. Got to be Meckham in the 2 spot with Renzi back in the 3. It's a 3, the 4, and the 36. 1, 2, and 3 at the moment, but it's all mayhem. Marley Reichel. Reichel gets the ace. Macon Bacon gets the 2 spot, and Jake Renzi grabs that 3.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
31 and over mixed open. 2 riders on the track. I got Chris Wallace and Dakota Jesse. Wrenchman colors on the top spot. Got to be the 100 bike of Dakota Jesse. Jesse running down to the last turn with Wallace sitting in the 2 for John Bradley Custom. But it's the Wrenchman ride going to get the ace in this round. Jesse gets the win. Wallace grabs the 2.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the
7-8 open Moto 35. We got 14 riders in the class today. I got Lightning, Maddox Merrill, the Pickle, the Machine, Pierce Palmer, and the Speed Demon. Top 3 riders rolling down to that last turn, but only 2 spots available here in the main event. Moto number 35 coming fast. Looks like I got a 6 on top right now. Or the 11 bike, the 11 and the 8. Grable and the Machine Toro for the Chaos Squad. Edwards, Mona Smith, Miller, Ailman, and Bradley. 110% nutrition colors on the top spot. The World 3, the Mohawkie, and Lucas Ailman. Ailman's on top, rolling down there for the 110% nutrition crew. Got the 2-7 in the 2 spot. Ailman and Miller time, 1-2. Moto 37, your 9-10 open class. I got Lipschutz, Johnson, Lander, and a Bitz. Answer colors on the top spot. Got to be Winky Lander, the Nag 16. Battle for the 2 spots hot. 2 more riders moving on. Winky down the last straight. The Nag 16 checks out. Battle for the 2 is going to go to the 2-1 ride of Dawson and Bitz for Team Iowa. Lau, Pettit, Schirkenbach, and Novi. Shark swimming topside. Got to be J. Lau on the top 1. The Nag 12 got LSG sitting in that 2 spot. Going to be the Bean, Ace Novi. The Nag 12 and the Rock 1, 1 and 2. And moving on to a main event. (11-12) open, going to a semi today. Moto 39. I got Hill, Faircloth, Adams, and Ferry. Luke Hill rocking the top spot. Another S-squared rider sitting in the 2. Got to be Adams. It's I Am Your Father, Luke Hill, and Little Brap coming down and around. The 1 and the 21. The Indiana boys moving on to a semi. Karen Michelson and Leslie. Rider up top, put the pump down, looking for Charlie Karam, the 692 bike. The 692 turns, puts the gas on right now. A little manual action down the last straightaway, but Karam is checking out with the 2-7 rider, Drexel Michelson for Fly Zone. More 11-12 opens trying to check into a semi-main event. This is the last rack of these cats. Johnson, Pearson, and Packingham. In the zone colors in the top spot, got to be the Gold Cup 3 of Tevin Johnson. Johnson down the last straightaway. He's going to get the win here in the second round. He's moving on. Battle for the 2 is going to go to that 2 ride of Castiel Pearson for Airborne BMX.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
13-14 opens on the track. Semis on the table today. Moto number 42, the Regulator, Jay Smooth, Mason Berry, and Bryson Good. Down the last straight, the 12 ride, Warren G. The Regulators get it done with the 9 ride of Bryson Good.
Okay, riders. Random start.
Second straight action going down with 3 riders on the track. Got Molitor, Shook, Pierce, and Rovang. Top rider is gone. Battle for that 2 spot is crazy hot right now. Both those cats looking to check in. Only 2 spots available in the semi in this round. Down that last straight, the 5-3 rider, the sauce, Carter Pierce, way out on the top side. He's going to get the win. 2 spots going to the 20 of Rovang. Moto number 44, Idarola, Swiney, Nauman, and Artiga. 2 riders in the last turn, 2 riders moving on. Triple digits on the top spot, the 5-2-9, Nicholas Nico Artiga with the 1-9 ride of Christopher Idarola are moving on to semis. More 13-14 opens on the track, Moto 45. Corbet, Gallagher, and Moore. Nag plate coming down the last straightaway, going to be the Landstar. Carson Moore is going to get the win, the 29 ride of the Moose in that 2 spot. 15-16 opens. Going to semis today, I got Dahl, Thompson, Raimondo, and Cameron. All 4 of them hit the last turn. 2 spots coming back at me right now. I got the 6 running the show on the last straightaway, the real RT Thompson with the 6-6 in the 2 spot. That's Raimondo, the 6 and the 66. Checking out. Westfall, Menel, Vanderspool, and Bergeron. Flying down to the last turn. Top rider's got a 7 on his plate. That's Max Menel for Blockstar. The Blockstar ride's going to get the ace in the second round with the 5 bike of Cobra Kai Bergeron for Factory Racing. Dukes, Weber, and King. 3 riders on the track. 2 more spots here in the semi. 17 riders in this class today. Top 2 riders all by themselves. Got a Gold Cup plate running the show. Got to be Mason the Missile King. Here comes the 20 bike for the win. Weber gets the win. King grabs the 2. We'll see you boys in semis. Motos 49 and 50. Jones, Sabrell, Smallwood, McPherson, and Sabisky. Smallwood's running the show down to that last turn. Everyone chasing him down, though. Smallwood on top. The 6. Smallwood, Sabrell, Jones, and Sabisky all moving on. Four riders on the track right now. Moto 51, you're 31 and over, open class. I got Kennard, Ibarra, Anderson, and Dolch. They're lined up 1 through 4 as they pound on this last straightaway. The 30 bikes on top. That's Mike Dolch. Got the 5 in the 2 spot of Kennard. The nag 4, Ibarra, and Anderson 1, 2, 3, and 4. Total points racing all day long for your 8 and under girls cruiser class. The motor number is 52. Lightning McLaughlin got the win in the first round. Let's see if she can pull off another one right here. The girls are down and around, and the 4 bike is back on top. Lightning gets the win. Dempsey grabs the 2, and the boss will get the 3 once again. 9-10 girls cruisers started the day with 5. We got 3 more riders out there right now. Moto 53, I got Smiley Kylie, Boo the Beast, and Sunshine. Nag 7 running the show. That's Shepard for Freaky Fast. I got Boo in that 2 spot. Shepard, Greer, Walgren, 1, 2, and 3. Eleven, 12 girls cruisers, total points racing. Down around they fly. I got Alvarez on top once again. She's about to grab herself another ace. The 2 bike, Ray Wallace, and the Maniac Madden, 1, 2, and 3. 13, 14 girls cruisers, moto number 55. I got Mead, Bronson, Hansen, and Olsen. Gold Coast Daylight colors come flying by. That's clipped in. Kate, she's going to get the win in this round. The 1 in the 606. Olsen, Bronson, Mead. Last turn action going down here in Moto 56. Top rider has got a 3 on her bike. That's Vicky Hurd. Hurd's going to get the win. Clark gets the 2 spot, and Scott will pick up that 3. 17-20 ladies cruisers, Moto 57. I got Stamp, Zurich, Meyer, and Kavner. Top 2 ladies are gone. Got Albie's colors running the show down the last straightaway. That's going to be the 2 bike. That's the Beast Mode Kavner. The 1 ride. Meyer in the 2 spot for the S-Squared crew. Here comes Zurich back in that 3 spot, and Stamp in the 4. If anybody finds a Toyota key fob, just the key fob, we're looking for it. Please bring it to the finish line. We'd appreciate it. Coming back at us with the 9 ride, Malva Hill.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Is moving on. 36-40 ladies cruisers, Moto 59, Schwartz and Truber. Russell, Robinson, and Allen. Battle for that top spot is high right now. Two ladies burning around the last turn. Here they come back at us. Got the 1-3 ride. That's Robinson on the top spot. I got Schwartz and Truber in the 2. The 1-3 in the next 7 go 1 and 2. The 2 ride gets that 3 spot. That's Snow White.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
41-45, ladies cruisers, moto number 60, Meyer and Foy. The J-Bike comes down that last straightaway. Sydney Meyer's going to get the win here in the second round. Brooke Foy's going to grab that 2 spot, and we'll see you ladies in a little bit.
Ready. Watch the gate.
Total points racing all day long for your 4650 women's cruiser class. Moto number 61, I got the Sensei, Elizabeth Bays, Jennifer Lindeman, and Carrie Strange. It's Bays on top, Strange in that 2 spot. Lindeman back in the 3. The K, the 7, and the 1 going 1, 2, and 3 once again. Bays got herself 2 of a kind. Strange going to have a couple of 2s, and Lindeman will have a couple of 3s after 3 rounds. I got Berlin, Lee, Melkert, and Hill. Cyclecraft colors on the top spot. Amy Lee, your Nag 6 ride. Battle for the 2 spots. A little crazy right now. 09 colors dipping in there. Got to be Melkert. Lee, though, she's going to get the win here in the second round. Melkert, your LSG ride back in that 3 spot. That's Berlin. And Schaefer. Oh, no. That's Trisha Hill back in that 3 spot. 4 spot. Moto number 63. Your 700 cruisers hit the first turn. I got Lomascolo, Jennings, Hauer, and more. Factory Center LSG colors pop off to the top side. They're rolling down in that second turn. Rolling fast. Everyone else back in that 2 spot right now, but our top rider is pulling away. The pump is on through that 3rd straightaway, and the boys are about to hit the last turn. Coming back at us, that's a 62 ride. That's Titus Hauer. Hauer grabs that ace. The 3, the 11, and the 29. Jennings, Moore, and Lomascolo, 1, 2, and 3. Moto 64 and 65 are on the track and rolling down into the last turn right here. I got Shepard, Gerges, Smith, Bergman, and Lovell. 4 spots available. Nag 6 running the show. That's the Sheepdog. Sheepdog gets the win. Gold Cup 3, that's Bergman. The 3 bike of Smith. And the 8 ride of Lovell, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 66, your 9 cruiser class. Peterson, Calhoun, Dixon, Barnes, and Clements. Bluegrass colors on the top spot. Got to be C. Lemons right now. The 18 bike looking to transfer out. C. Lemons going to get it down. The 416, Odin Peterson. Both those boys are moving on to a main event. Moto 67, Napolitano, Jacobson, Cal, Sullivan, and Huggins. 2 more spots available in the 9 cruiser main event. 5 riders on the track rolling down to that last turn. Top 2 spots are flying. Oh, man, the Albies ride trying to go around the outside. That's Spencer Sullivan. I got the 15 on top for bikes for the likes of us. That's Bucket. Bucket and Sullivan. Sullivan and Bucket. Those dudes are moving on. Moto 68, your 10 cruiser class. Taylor, Kratt, Baker, and Allen. Flying back at us right now. Looks like I got the 1-8 on top. That's the Chicken Wing. The 15 and the 2 spot. That's Taylor. The 2 and the 3. Baker and Kratt. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11-year-old cruisers popping their way through that 3rd straightaway right now. Looks like I got Power FX colors on the top spot. Maybe Airborne colors. That's Castiel Pearson, the 2 bike. Pearson coming down that last straightaway. Going to get the win here in the second round. The 1-5 bikes in the 2 spot. That's the Bluegrass rider Stranaka. And the Goose back there in that 3. 12-year-old cruiser in the last turn. 2 spots available in the semi. Crank Lab colors on the 1 spot right now. That's going to be Snyder on the top with a daylight ride of Young in that 2 spot. More 12 cruisers. Moto number 71. I got Captain Elbows, Bentley Galbali, the Stray Cat, Gage Strayer, and Drexel Michelson. We're 3 deep in that last turn, but I'm only got 2 spots available. The 4 bike. The 5 bike on top. That's Captain Elbows, and the Gold Cup 3 stretches it out. Swan and Galbali will be checking into a semi-main event. The Tomahawk, big time. The Condor and Luke, I Am Your Father. The Condor's on the top spot. I got the Tomahawk sitting in the 2 spot. Beckley running the show. The Nag 9 has got the 3 bike chasing him down this last straightaway. Nag 9 3 1 2. Beckley Belcher checking out. 13-year-old cruisers down that third straight. We fly. Moto 73. I got the J-Rock, Boone, and the Shredder. They're lined up 1, 2, and 3. Top rider's got a 7 on his bike. That's Elijah Shelton. The Shredder gets the ace. The 48 bike of Boone gets the 2 spot. Shelton and Malbeck moving on to a main event. Gap, Moore, and Faiths. Power light colors on the one that's Caden Gap, the 48 ride. I got the Tin Man, Ashton Moore for the Ghost Crew in that 2 spot. Faiths sitting on the outside, but it's all the 4-8 on the 1. The Power Light ride gets the top spot. The Tin Man grabs the 2. And they're going to a main event. BMX Benny, the White Fox, and Chaos, Levi Weigel. BMX Benny's running the show for the Factory Wicked Racing Crew. The 3 bike, way on point. This dude is gone. He gets the win here in the second round. Chaos going to grab that 2 spot. Atherton, Hughes, and Ming. Moto 76 on the track. More 14-year-old cruisers. Big Manuel's on that top 2 spots right now. Oh, man. Dipping low and putting the gas on the 4 bike. Curly Fry. Or the 1 ride. I'm having a Hughes on the 1. And Atherton on the 2. The 1 and the 8 go 1 and 2 in Moto 76. Randolph, Weeks, Dirks, and Faiths on 2 wheels. Colors on the top spot. Got to be Jackson Dirks running the show. First runner on the last turn. First one down the last straightaway. And Dirks is moving on to a main event. 2 spots going to go to that 2-0 ride of Carson Weeks for the Wheeler Dealer Crew. Moto 78, Bricker, Poss, Mooring, and Lindemann. On 2 wheels on top once again. Got to be Archer Lindemann, the 1-7 bike. Lindemann comes rolling down that last straightaway. The on 2 wheels rider is going to get the win here in this round as well. Battle for the 2 is super hot, and the 5-1 stretches it out. That's Bricker doing it for the Elevate Crew. 16-year-old cruisers, Moto 79, Rickert, Hester, Toth, and Ming. Got to be Blaze on top, the National 81 running the show. Hester down and around, he flies, looking for that transfer spot here to a main event. Blaze going to get the win, the 3-2 ride. Caleb Rickert going to grab that 2 spot. Fuster, Dawson, and Knowles. With Stockel out there as well. Looks like the Wild Thing, Caleb Dawson for the Indian Esquire Crew on the top spot. 4 deep down in that last turn. 2 spots available here in the main event, but it's all Dawson on the 1. The Gold Cup plate turns and puts the gas down. The 1 bike in that 2 spot. That's Stockel. Dawson, Stockel, 1-2.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Moto number 81, your 1720 cruiser class. I got R.J. Monreal, Lincoln Portson, the wingman Liam Grable, and Lawson Frace. 2 more riders going to a 1720 cruiser. A little high-low action that last turn. The 6 bike and the 11 come burning down the last straight. 6, 11, 1-2. That's Grable and Portson moving on.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
The Smoke Bomb, Austin Marlowe, Maximus Titus, the Mini Mangler, George Andrews, and Adam Toth. Power Effect Speed Coat colors got to be the Smoke Bomb. Austin Marlowe, your Gold Cup 1, ripping around that last turn. Ohio Elite colors got to be Titus in that 2 spot. Marlowe and Titus checking out.
Okay, riders, Williams start. Riders ready.
2130 cruisers on the track right now. I got Engelman, Thurwichter, and O'Connor. Top rider all by himself as he hits that last turn. Got to be the Wrenchman rider, Engelman, the 1-7 bike. And down the last straightaway, Connor's going to get the win here in the second round. Your Gold Cup plate for HRP. That's Buzz Leiter and Moneybags 1, 2, and 3. Moto number 84 down in the last turn. 3 riders on the track. I got Griffin, Jesse, and Braun. Rider on top's got the 8. That's the Sprocket Rockets rider, Braun. Braun gets the win. Griffin gets that 2 spot, and Jesse's going to pick up the 3. 3640 cruisers. I got Nye, Phillips, Gay, and Wyatt. Oh, man, we got a heater down to that last turn. HRP ride goes low. Slick back in that 2 spot. Nye rocking the 3 down the last straightaway. The Nag 9 and the Gold Cup 3 are moving on. That's Phillips and Gay. Nice race, boys. Moto number 86 on the track. I got Tolson, Foss, Crafton, and Barley. 2 more spots here in the 3640 Cruiser main event. The moto number is 86. Top rider's got the 2-4 on his bike. That's Michael Tolleson. Tolleson down the last straight. He's going to get the win. 2 spots going to that R bike of the Rooster.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Hardman, Ramaka, Wilson, and Huggins. Got to be Huggy Bear on the top spot. Tyrone Huggins doing it for Vega Racing. The 13 down the last straightaway right here. And the Vega ride will get the win in round 2. We got the 148 in that 2 spot. That's Wilson. The nag 7 of Hardman and Ramaka going to get that 4 spot.
Watch the gate.
Motos 88 and 89. Wagner, Volkmar, Peterson, Hansen, and Sanford. 1, 2, 3, they fly out on that last turn and rip back at us. Got a 12 bike on top. That's Luke Sanford, the local legend. Sanford's going to get the top spot. Volkmar, Hansen, and Tommy Wags. .51-55 Cruisers coming fast at me right here. I got the 845 Tommy Board. He's going to be checking into a semi with that 9 bike of Roy Washington.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Moto number 91. I got Roper Brew and Fishvote. We're rolling through right now. Top rider is pulling away. I got 2 riders out there. Should have 3. Someone didn't show up. Come back at us. The 1-2 bike for the Bluegrass team will get the win, and the 8 ride of Brew will get the 2. Three deep in that last turn. I got Vergara, Phillips, and Rogers. Identified colors got to be Phillips on the top spot. The 1-4 bike's getting the win in the second round. 0-9 making some moves. Jorge Vergara checking out. 56-60 Cruiser class. I got DeLego, Lambert, Sweat, and Stranaka. DeLego on the move right now. I got Black Crown colors rocking that 3 spot. Oh, things changing up though. 0-9 putting the pump on. But the 1-5 and the 187 go 1 and 2. DeLego, Sweat, Lambert, Stranaka, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Into the Georgia Hall of Fame. Moto 94-95 on the track right now. We got the 61-65 Cruiser class. 5 riders out there, 4 spots available. Nag plate running the show. That's got to be Ibarra on the top spot. Your Nag 4. Oh, Roop. There's 2 Nag 4s. Roop messing with me a little bit. So Roop, Payne, Ibarra, and Merritt all moving on, not necessarily in that order, as I was a little confused myself. Five and under Novice, the Diaper Dashers, the Cookie Snatchers, the leaders of the free world rookies. Through that third straight they roll right now. I got 3 riders on the track, but only 2 more spots available here in Moto 96. I got Hudson Hancock, the Princess, Iris Whitlow, and Fast Feet William Whaley. 313, that's the Princess on top. Boosted BMX. Whitlow gets the ace in the second round. She's moving on to 236. Whaley's going to grab that 2 spot, and we'll see you cats come main event time. I got Squishy Cruiswick, Cam Allen, and Dirt Dauber Krat. Oh, we dropped a rider over in the third straight. Get him checked out real quick. Triple digits coming ripping around that last turn, though. The 848 ride of Cam Allen. Loco Boy going to get the win here in round 2. Down rider getting back up over there. Let's show him some love, everybody. And the 262, Krat gets that 2 spot. 7-year-old Novice Moto number 98. I got Williams, Meyer, and Newcomb. Triple digits on top once again, rolling down the 903 this time. Newcomb for Battle Racing. The Battle Ride gets the win in the second round. The 276, that's Williams and Royce Meyer, 1, 2, and 3. And how about showing our down rider some love one more time, everybody?
Okay, riders, Williams start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here come your 8 novice class. Total points racing all day. John David Carr got the win in the first round. Let's see if he can make it 2 of a kind. We also got Noah Hughes and Cooper Toole out there. They are lined up 1, 2, and 3 as they roll through that third straightaway, the 75. I got Toole back in that 2 spot. It's got to be Carr on the 1 with Hughes back in the 3, the 7-6, the 7-5, and the 1-8-4 going 1, 2, and 3 around turn 3 and down that 4 straightaway. Here comes Carr once again. He's got another ace right there. Toole, Hughes, 2, 3. More total points action on the track, moto number 100. 2 riders showing up once again. I got Ellie, the Jet Whaley, and Trip Trailblazer Whitfield, the 661 and the 419 on the track, but it's the 419 back on top. Trip down that last straightaway trying to make it 2 of a kind. Ellie on the gas. Whitfield, Whaley, 1, 2. Ten-year-old novices, moto 101. I got Cronin, Kruswick, and Raider. Top 2 riders in the last turn by themselves, but it's the 104 on top. That's Reedy Cronin. Cronin gets the second round win. The 4-3-1 in the 2 spot. That's Miles Raider and Chloe Kruswick, 1, 2, and 3. $12 novices on the track right now, moto 102. I got McWhorter, Hughes, and Phillips. I'm seeing identified colors in the 2 spot. That's got to be Phillips. My top rider, though, is the 105 for Phoenix Race Company. That's McWhorter. McWhorter gets the win. KK grabs that 2 spot, and Naomi Hughes will get your 3. Total points racing for your 13 Navi class, moto 103. Russell, Paratoni, and Webb. The 5-7's on top once again. That's Giovanni Paratoni. Paratoni's trying to get 2 aces. He's got 2 aces. The 705's got a couple of 2s. That's Webb, and Russell will have a couple of 3s after 2 rounds. More total points action, moto 104. The Butterfly, Addison Broom, Caden Pilashevsky, Engage, Falkenberg.
Okay, riders, Williams start.
Oh, man, the gas is on, and here comes the pump, everyone. The 931 and the 42 come back at me. The 42 comes by. Falkenberg gets the win that time. Pilashevsky and Broom. 105, your 15 Navi class. I got the Sea Dog, Cody Ali, and Mackenzie Ruthruff. Gold Cup plate on top. That's going to be the Sea Dog for Fly Zone Racing. The Sea Dog gets that second round win. Ruthruff will get that 2 spot. Moto 106, your 26-35 novice class. Marr and Archer. SE colors on the last straightaway. That's got to be this Cecilia Archer. Archer, the 42, gets the win, and the 95, Amar, will get that 2 spot. .45 novices, moto 107. Total points racing. I got Phelps, Newcomb, and Cordell. The 906, Daryl Newcomb's got the win once again. The 440 back in that 2 spot. That's Cordell. And the fat boy, Scotty Phelps, 1, 2, and 3. Your 46-50 novice class hitting that second turn. 2 riders on the track right now. Moto 108, Max Broom and Amy Newcamp. Pumping our way through that third straight. Got to be Broom on the top spot, Newcamp on the 2, the 6-7-6 and the 3-3 going 1 and 2 around that third turn. Little high-low action, and the gas is on. Pumping our way through. The 6-7-6 will take this one. Broom, Newcamp, 1-2.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
All right, this is your last rack of novices. Last rack of novices. I got Stanley Roper and Christopher Olbeckson. I got the 61 ride, actually.
Okay, riders.
My only transfer there.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Here come your intermediates, everybody. Moto 110. Triplet, Lomascolo, Carragher, and Peterson. I got Chippendale colors in the 1 spot. Got to be Carragher. The 156 rolling fast through that 3rd straight. Send It colors rocking the 2 spot. I'm looking for Tanner Lomascolo. It's the 156 and the 9-3 going 1 and 2. But the 156 is flying fast once again. Your Chippendale ride will get the win in the 2nd round. Carragher picks it up. Lomascolo grabs that 2 spot. Peterson and Triplet 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto 111 semis on the table today. Morlato, Barnes, Rustler, and Heisler. The 17's on top right now for Wheeler Dealer. That's Lachlan Morlato. Morlato looking for a transfer to a semi. He's checking out, and so is the 4-0 ride of Heisler for Phoenix Race Company 1 and 2. Moto 112, Huggins, Jones, and Tarr. 1, 2, 3. They fly down into turn 3, but only 2 spots available here in the semi. Top rider's got a gold cup plate on his bike. That's Carson Tarr for the Phoenix Race Comp. He's going to get the win right here. Tarr gets the win. Jones gets the 2. It's Phoenix and Bluegrass moving on in Moto 112. Moto 113, more 6-year-old intermediates. I got Piper, Marks, and Bronson. Top rider is all by himself in that last turn. That is the 857 of Maddox Piper. Local Boy gets the win here in round 2. He's going to a semi-main event 2 spot. Is the 605 of Connor Bronson 1, 2. Seven-year-old intermediates rolling hot down into the last turn. That's Moto 114. Peterson, Prather, and Newell. The 5-0 bike, Lars Peterson for the Bandits. He's going to get the win with the 80 bike of Rodriguez. The 50 and the 80, 1 and 2. Volkmar, Pettit, Allen, Michelson, and Braun. 5 riders on the track.
Okay, riders, Williams start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The 46 bike coming back at me. That's Blazing Black's Raider. Raider gets the win. Now we got Moto 116 rolling hot. 5 riders deep going down in that last turn. 2 spots available in the main event.
Williams start.
The rider on top's got a 3-4 on his bike. That's the Lion, Leo Braun for the Sprocket Rockets. Braun gets the top spot. He's checking out, and so is the 68. Braun and Allen, the teammates for the Sprocket Rockets, moving on in Moto 116. 117 on the track. I got the J-Dub, Jeff Wyatt, the Rocket, Austin Galeta, Mercer Zito, and Carson Ambrosiak.
Okay, riders, Williams start.
Looks like Chaos Squad colors on the top spot. I'm looking at J-Dub, the 61 bike, burning down this last straightaway. Wyatt going to get the win. The 5-7 in the 2 spot is Galeta, the Chaos Squad, and Sprocket Kings 1 and 2. Nugent, Duke, Regina, and Gutterson. 9-ers, Moto 118, coming flying fast down to that last turn, but I only got 2 spots, and I'm 4 deep.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Oh, man, the pump is on. The 3-6 and the 6-3. The 3-6 and the 6-3. Gunnarsson and Nugent going to go 1 and 2. 119, more 9 intermediates. Harding, Ewell, Larison, and Williams. Heckler colors on the top spot, I believe, right now. Got to be Bubba Harding, the 92. Harding's got a couple of cats chasing him down, but the 92's on point right here. Harding's going to get the top spot. The 264, Monty Williams, will grab that too.
Okay, riders, Williams start.
10-year-old intermediates on the turn. Got the 40 ride on the top side. Got to be Trey Edwards getting it done on the 1. Edwards and the Ooga Booga Holcomb moving on out of Moto 120. 121 is the Moto number 2nd racket. 10-year-old intermediates. 2 more riders going straight to a Saturday main event. Looking for Cook, Parentoni, and Marawelli. 3 riders out of the Supercross turn down the last straightaway. 3-6-7 ride. Levi Cook going to get it done on the 161 ride of the Bull. Parentoni going to pick up the 2 out of 121. 122 is the Moto number on the track. 11-year-old intermediate. Started today with 16 riders in the mix. We got 2 spots in a semi-main event up for grabs. Zephyr, Zito, Dudek, Brown on the turn for home. 33 ride on the top side. Got to be Mars, Zito. Zito and the 13 ride of the Dude are moving on out of 122. 123 is the Moto number on the track. Cordova, Elwell, and McCartney. Oh, dropped one off down that second straightaway. I got 2 riders on the way in and out of the Supercross turn. I got room for 2 this time around. 28 and the 23 will be McCartney and Elwell checking on Cordova over there on the second straightaway. How about Hughes, Botkins, and Volkmar down the third straightaway with Moto 124, looking for 2 more riders going to that 11-year-old intermediate semi. Main event 27 ride, Sophia. Going to check the box and move on to that semi along with the 63 ride of Brody Botkins. Going to take a little pause as we check on Caleb Cordova over on that second straightaway. I want to thank everybody again for making the trip to Louisville, Kentucky for this weekend's Derby City Nationals. We got BMX Rocks in the house. We got raw race footage in the house. We got Bianca Lathan in the house. They'll all be posting images all weekend long. Check them out. Check them out. They've got good stuff. It's on Facebook. It's on Instagram. But this is my good side, just in case. Gold Cup season's just around the corner. 6 finals coming up throughout the month of September. Back to the racing action we go. Turning the page. This time around, it's Moto 125. 12-year-old intermediate looking for 4 riders going straight to the show. I got 4 on the track. Wallace, Ferry, Griffin, and Moody. In and out of the send it. Turn down the second straightaway. Here we go. Here we go. A little Saturday fun day in the sun. In and out of turn number 2, single file style. They're rolling 12-year-old intermediates. '16 ride. Chris Ferry getting it done. Sprocket King's Bike Shop on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Sprocket King's going to get that ace. That's the 16. The 13 ride of Moody gets the 2. Griffin gets the 3, and Wallace gets the 4. Dexter, Helton, Barger, Thompson, Reyes coming back at me. The Cat Dogs got some plans. 9 bike going to pick up that 2 spot. Helton and Reyes. Kirkland, McCartney, Lloyd, Kays, and Graff. Single file style. They're coming back in my direction. 29 ride, 26 ride. Going to go 1 and 2. That's Graff and McCartney. And a Moto 127. 128 is the Moto number on the turn and burn down that third straightaway. How about Hill, Bronson, and Glee? Good battle on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right now. 28 ride. Going to get that ace. That's Hill. 7 ride of Bronson. Gleason will come back on the 3. 129 is the Moto.
Okay, riders, random start.
64 is the Moto number coming, or 64 is the number plate coming back at me. It was a 64 and a 77, Payne and Claire. Zimmerman, Mooring, and Newcomb. Room for 2. 15-year-old intermediates on the turn for home. 11 bike. Got to be the jam bone. Going to get it done on 172 ride. Brody Newcomb picks up that 2 spot. At a 1-3-0. 131 is the Moto number. Total point racing. 16-year-old intermediates with Scott, Hansen, and Young. 3 riders, 3 rounds coming back in my direction. 71 ride. Anders got a first round ace. Going to keep the pace. Get a second one right here. 20 ride. Holds on to that 2 spot. No? 20, yeah. Young got the 2 this time around. Scott as they flip-flop. I wasn't looking for you for the answer. Yes, you are. Brooks, Saunders.
Okay, riders, random start.
You left me unsupervised down here, Chris. I'm wandering around. I don't have a chair. I don't really know where I'm supposed to be. Call Billy Robbins real quick. See if he can get up here before tomorrow. Jesse, Carragher, Hayes, Renzi, and Pruitt on the turn for home. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Carragher. Going to get it done. 58 ride. 108 and the 1. Hyundai are all moving on. So that's Carragher, Hayes, Jesse, and Pruitt. Out of a combined 133, 134. 135 is the moto number on the track. I got DeJesus, Wyatt, and Gegner. C-Dub running the show for the Chaos crew. Got to be Wyatt on the top side. Wyatt, DeJesus, Gegner, 1, 2, 3. Out of moto 135. 136 is the moto number on the track as they roll it down that third straightaway. Parker, Pena, Coble, Russell. I was looking for 4. I got 3, so coming back at me right here. 104 ride, going to get it done. 128 ride. And, woo! The Nature Boys moving on. Out of 136. 137 is the moto number. Looking for 2 riders this time around. Going straight to a Saturday main event. Waterland, Hollenbeck, Quimby, and Gray. 13 ride getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Caboose and the 5 ride. Hollenbeck and Quimby out of 137. 138 is the moto number. How about Krieger, Hansen, and Scott? Single file style, they're going to roll it. 46, 50-year-old intermediates looking for 2 riders going straight to that Saturday main event. Coming back at me right here, 167 ride of Krieger. Going to get it done on the 1. The 13 ride of the B52 picks up the 2. 139 is the moto number down that third straightaway. We're rolling. What you see is what you got. I was looking for 4. I got 3. So coming back at me right here, I don't see the grand dude. So I got Sanchez, Kessler, and Wallace. Grand dude, hope you're doing well. And we hope to see you maybe tomorrow. 140 is the moto number. Total points raising 56 and over. Intermediate 3 riders, 3 rounds. Got a good one going on down that second straightaway. Oh, man. Taking this one over in and out of the Supercross turn. Coming down that last straightaway. 70 ride. Gallon going to get the ace this time around. Set up a third round showdown with Mr. Smith, who gets the 2. Mo Collins comes back on the 3. Well, with the end of the intermediate class, that can only mean one thing, right, Austin? Welcome to the girls club. I got 6-year-old girls on the track. I got Kuladaka, Jones, and Taylor. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, getting it done on the 1. Got to be the Heartbreaker. Jones doing it for Wicked Racing out of Pickerington, Ohio. Coming back at me right there, Cora. Gonna get that ace, 36 ride. A Kuladaka gonna pick up that 2 spot. Taylor comes back on the 3. 142 is the moto number. 7-year-old girls looking for 2 riders going to the show. Morrison, Sunday, Dunlap. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Sunday running on the 1. Got Morrison on that 2 spot. The Evil Caterpillar, Dunlap lurking on the 3. In and out of the Supercross turn down that last straightaway. Ricky Barbie. Power FX Speedco colors out of Odessa, Florida. Going to punch a ticket into a main event along with Danny Morrison for the J&R crew. Santana, Pangione, and Abbott down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me with the pigtails flapping in the wind. Nag 10 ride. Got to be Super Duper Z. Pangione is moving on along with the 25 ride. Kennedy Abbott. Out of 143. 144 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old girls looking for 3 riders down that third straightaway. Albie's colors running out on point right now. I got Nye, Franklin, and Tyndall down the last straightaway. 25 ride. Got to be the Rocket. Franklin. There's Gracie Tyndall coming back on that 2 spot. And another Rocket, Nye, on the 3. 145 is the moto number. 4 riders in and out of the last turn. Coming back at me right now. Got to be Boo the Beast. J&R colors on that top side. Boo going to get the win. Sunday gets the 2. 4 ride. A Huff comes back on the 3. Nebesny finishes on the 4. Eckstein, Slattery, Segura in and out of the last turn down the last straightaway. Getting it done on the 1. Segura. 6 ride. Going to give a run back to the line. 6 bike come by right at the line, Jen? Looked like it to me. Eckstein Shepard, or Eckstein, Segura, Slattery. 1, 2, 3. Turning for home, Wicked Colors. Out on point, got to be Ellerton. I got room for 2 this time around. Nag 13, District 9. Ellerton and Madden go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 147. Somebody's going to need a tire. Head on over to Vendor Road. J&R's up there, full tilt in the house and on 2 wheels. I'm sure you'll find a 2 between the 3 of them. Plappert, Rob, Christensen down that last straightaway. 8 rider Brianna Robb. Going to get it done on the 1. Christensen going to slide in on that 2 spot with a radio out of 148. 149 is the moto number, looking for Gray, Helton, and Kennedy. Gray getting it done for the Wicked Crew. I got Gate 9 Colors of Kennedy on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Kalani and Kelsey. His transfers are brought to you by the letter K. 150 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old girls this time around. How about Hunt, Taylor, White, and Ambrosiak? Out of the Supercross turn down the last straightaway. Nag Colors running out on point. Got to be over easy Ambrosiak and the 8 ride. Oh, White. Nebesny, Snyder, Dawson, single file style down that 3rd straightaway, looking for 2 riders this time around. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Sweet and Sour Snyder. Snyder going to get the ace. 1 bike of Nebesny picks up that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of 151. 152 is the moto number, 13-year-old girls. How about Parham, Hanson, Baker, Smith? Gold Coast Colors. Got to be clipped in. Kate getting it done on the 1 down the last straightaway. K-Ride going to lock it down. 1 ride. Is she gone? Going to pick up that 2 spot. Those are my transfers out of 152. 153, Alvarez, Waddell, and Poopmans. Oh, seeing nothing but daylight. Got to be the Tiger. She's going to roar in and out of turn number 3. Let's go full tilt on the radio. No, make it Sharks Colors. Alvarez trying to make a run down that last straightaway. Alvarez gets in there on that 2 spot. Out of 153, transfers to the 8 and the Nag 6. 154 is the moto number 2 riders, moving on to a 14 girls main event. Wenzel, Navarro, Ryan on the turn for home. Citadel SG Colors. Got to be Hope Navarro. Navarro's going to grab a spot with Ryan. Out of moto 154, Ibarra, Waldner, Olson. Down that 3rd straightaway with the Fiona Nader. Nobody's catching that cat on a Saturday morning, and then out of the Supercross turn. Good battle on that 2 spot. Easy breezy on the top side. Waldner's going to move on with the 4 ride of Ibarra. 156 is the moto number, 15, 16-year-old girls looking for Faircloth. Quick, Sarabia, and Anderson. Side by side on the top side with the Impact ride. Coming back at me right there. Nag 13 ride. The Purple Pickle going to get the ace. The 1 bike of the Rocket Anderson picks up that 2 spot. At 156, 157. How about Davis, Claridge, and Stockel? Oh, look like Coach Claridge got the Albies colors out on point on the turn for home. Gold Cup colors. Got to be Stockel on that 2 spot. Those will be my transfers. At a 157, 158 is the moto number, in and out of the send it turn with Clark, Von Holzen, Brocious, and Harris. Top 2 moving on this time around. Oh, yeah. Single file style as they roll down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Turbo Brocious, doing it for Factory Moto Phil out of Victoria, British Columbia. Oh, Canada, back to the line, 58 ride, going to lock it down, 11 bike. Harris trying to hold on to that 2 spot and move on. And a 158, 159 is the moto number on the track at 17, 20-year-old ladies. How about Meyer, Cheryl, Miller, and Herrera? In and out of turn number 3, they're going to roll. Coming back in my direction. Powerlight colors on that top side. C. Ryder Miller. Got the Nat 1 of Herrera on that 2 spot. Miller and Herrera. At a 159, 160 is the moto number with Brocious, Elder, Reichel, and Foster. Oh, yeah. Sharks colors. Got to be Smiles Elder getting it done on the 1 out of Alvarado, Texas. 2 bike. Going to lock it down. 15 in the 3. Coming back to the line. Nag 15 bike. Michaela Brocious grabs that 2 spot out of 160, 161. How about Poders, Martin, Reeve, and Kavner? In and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. Oh, yeah. World 8 ride, getting it done on the 1. Nag 13 ride picks up the 2. That's Martin and Maya the Masher. At 161, 162 is the moto number 17, 20-year-old. Last rag of these cats, 2 more spots in a semi. Main event, McDaniel, Dickey, Meekum on the turn for home. 6 ride. Got to be Lil T-Bell getting it done on the 1. Dickey and McDaniel out of 162. 163 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. Looking for 4 riders this time around. Derrickson, Curtin, Mulvihill, Flynn. Down that third straightaway, we're single file style. Got to be BB Brady. Derrickson going to take him in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. 14 ride of Carly Curtin. Sitting on that 2 ride. He ride a Flynn and the Red Viper. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 3 riders, 3 rounds, 31 40-year-old ladies on the track with Reed, Allen, and Warner. Colt Colors running the show. Got to be Kyla Reed. Reed going to make the turn for home. Oh, yeah. Got Mama Warner on that 2 spot. Allen on the 3. Marshall's mom. That's a much more tame nickname, but all right, we'll take it for now. Reed, Warner, Allen, 1, 2, 3. 165 is the moto number. Campos Martietta, Ambrosiak. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that turn number 3 down that last straightaway. Nata gets the ace. Lindsay gets the 2. There's Miss Jen. Rhino Power. I know he's out there listening on the World Wide Web and watching his mama saying, come on, mama, turn it up down that last straightaway. Style me up, Miss Jen. Give us one for Rhino Power. There we go. Good to know he's at home getting to watch his mom and have some fun on a Saturday morning. Badanya coming back at me all over that top side. The Czech chick gets the ace. She's in the zone. Wrenchman Colors. Got to be Bianca on that 2 spot. Melchert will come back on the 3 for the 09 crew out of 166. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under experts on the track right now. Hortzman, Abbott, Leong. 1, 2, and 3. Hortzman's got the ace in the pocket, looking for a second one right here. Coming back at me. Wicked Colors going to go 2 for 2 as the kid gets it done on the 1. Abbott gets the 2. Milo gets the 3 as the second verse sounds just like the first. Hudson, Davis, Palmer on the turn for home. 2 6-year-old experts going to the show. 48 ride. Got to be the Fenn Missile. Going to pick up the ace, the Gold Cup 1 ride. A Mad Max grabs the 2. How about the Mohawk, the West Hole, and Farrell? Oh, man. Let's go single file down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Gold Cup 2 ride on the top side. Got to be the Mohawk. Brammer. Takes it upstairs. Nag 18 ride to the West Hole. Gets the 2 spot. At a 169, 170 is the moto number 7-year-old experts down that third straightaway with Costa, Hanson, Ralph. Got room for 2 this time around. All 3 riders still in the mix as they turn for home, coming back in my direction. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast right now? Got to be the 53 ride. Running out on point, going to be Costa and the double deuces of Phoenix, Ralph. Bradley, Bailey, Elliton, in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. We're going to roll. It's more 7-year-old experts on a Saturday morning. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Look like SRT Colors running the show. Battle's going to be on that 2 spot between Bradley and Elliton. Easy E. Bailey. Rock 1 on the 1. We dropped 1 off in the turn, lost the Wicked ride. Then 16, the short stack. Bradley moves on with Easy E. At a 171, y'all give El Manuel a hand. Parker going to ride it out. How about Eckstein, Garcia, Jennings? They're coming in a hurry out of the Supercross turn down the last straightaway. Room for 2 this time around. Oh, yeah, NAC 13 ride. The Jet Garcia going to get it done on the 1. The 4 ride of Action Jackson Jennings will pick up the 2 spot. 173 is the moto number. Finney, Taylor, Faircatch, Crutcher looking for 2 this time around, going to an 8 expert semi-main event. The Airwolf, Taylor, got PKS Colors getting it done on the 1. NAG 16 ride. A Jumpin' Jacks picks up the 2. And 173, Monosmith, Toro, Smith. More 8-year-old experts down that third straightaway. We were single file style. 8-year-old, 8 bike out on point. Got to be the machine. Martin Toro. Toro going to turn and burn out of number 3 down the last straightaway, coming back in my direction. Toro going to grab that top spot. I got room for 1 more. Going to be the 2 ride of Beckett Monosmith. At a 174, 175, Shepard, Merzion, Christensen. Room for two this time around in that 8 expert semi-main event. And what you see is what you got. So 2 riders coming back at me. Gold Coast colors, the mismatch, Merzion, and the Nag 18 ride of the Sheepdog. Last rack at 8X. How about Grable, Miller, Lowe? Single file, they roll through the section back in my direction, looking for 2 riders going to that 8 expert semi-main event. 27 ride, running the show, got to be Miller time, and the 3 ride of the Outlaw Low go 1 and 2 out of 176. 177 is the moto number. Adams, Huggins, Peterson, Johnson. Turning the page to 9-year-old experts. They got quarter main events today. Man on the move down that 3rd straightaway. New rider into the 2 spot as they turn for home. Down the last straightaway. Room for 2. BMX Sharks colors. Out on point. Got to be the Nag 9 and the 20 ride of the big dog Adams and Odin Peterson. How about Taylor, Clements, Abitz, Malmquist? Going to go downtown in and out of turn number 1. I got 4 riders in the mix. I got 2 spots up for grabs. Local kid, got bluegrass colors. Out on point, got to be Hulk Holston running the show. Holston got everybody after his lunch money in and out of turn number 2. I got two bluegrass riders. They're running 1 and 2. Taylor and Clements. See what we got on the turn for home, but coming back in my direction. 9-year-old experts on a Saturday morning. 4 ride. Got to be C. Lemons. Clements going to get it done on the 1. Taylor gets that 2 spot. Those are my transfers. 178, 179 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 2 with Barnes, Coles, and Jimenez. I got room for 2 riders going straight to a Saturday main event. Oh, a little 50-50 action. What are we up to right now? Almost $300 to the winner. Okay, so $150 on the split right now. That's more than enough money to take me out to dinner. I don't have any big plans tonight, so we'll draw the 50-50 right before main events. $1 a ticket. $1 make you holler. Come on and get you a ticket over. Yep, looking for the folks with the red buckets. $150 in the kitty right now. Let's sweeten that pot before the day's over. 14 ride, 5 ride. Go 1 and 2 back of the line. That was Napolitano and Calhoun out of 180. 181 is the moto number. Snyder, Barley, and Antonio. Powerlight DFR colors out of Yuma, Arizona. Got to be little Chino Antonio getting it done on the 1. Gold Cup 2 ride. Going to log it down with the District 2 of the Wildman Snyder. 182 is the moto number. Pettit, Marks, Nielsen. Oh, yeah, I'm seeing daylight on the top side ride right there. Got to be the Caesar. Nielsen going to get it done on the 1. 8 ride going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Ethan Marks. Picking up Mr. Pettit over there on the first straightaway. I'll give Alexander a hand as he rides it out BMX racer style right here. 183 is the moto number. 243 motos coming at you of the second round. Derby City Nationals, day number 2. Creeping up on a 11:15, so we'll get through should be able to get through our second round and get into our 8th main events and possibly through our quarters. But certainly through 8s. We might. What's a quarter to 11, right? Huh? I've never been good at math, so we'll see how it all works out on the afternoon. I got PKS colors. Got to be Blue Lightning looking to strike on the turn for him. Coming back at me. Taylor on the top side. Got the 9 rider. Waller in the hip pocket. Those are my transfers on to a 10 expert semi-main event. 184. How about Baker? Albee, Wegley, Williams down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the jackpot. Got J&R colors out on point. I got the identify ride. Going to be Wegley. Sitting in that 2 spot as they turn for home. Williams and Wegley as the transfers are brought to you by the letter W. Schirkenbach, Allen, Coulvard, and Kirkland. 2 riders moving on to that 10 expert semi-main event. Oh, man, everybody's still in the mix on this one as they turn for home. Coming back at me, the chicken wing looking for a way. We're going to play a little bump and run down that last straightaway. 30 ride, going to get in there. 33 ride, going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Kirkland and Coulvard. Out of 185, 186 is the moto number last rack of 10-year-old experts. How about Lipsich, Basij, and George? Bluegrass colors. Got to be the Seabiscuit running the show on the turn for home. Got George sitting in the hip pocket. George got Lipsich looking for a way down that last straightaway. 5 in the 10 ride. Basij and George are moving on. Out of 186, 187 is the moto number. Eubank, Shepard, Leslie, 11-year-old experts looking for 2 riders going on to a semi-main event. I got Gold Coast colors running out on point. Got to be Shepard. Shepard got the crank lab right in the hip pocket. Going to be Mr. Eubanks on the 2. Shepard and Eubanks go 1 and 2 and move on to a semi-main event. Robar, Packingham, and Stranatka in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Looking for 2 riders moving on to that 11 expert semi-main event. We started the day with 20 riders in the mix. We're in and out of turn number 3 down the last straightaway. 13 ride. Got to be Pac-Man Packingham getting it done on the 1. 15 ride. Stranatka going to pick up the 2. Meyer, Adams, Angermeyer in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Indiana S squared colors. Got to be Lil Brap Adams doing it out of Mooresville, Indiana. On the turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway. Make it the 4 ride of Blazing Beck. Beck on the 121 ride. There's Lil Brap on that 2 spot. Para S squared riders moving on. At 189, 190 is the moto number. Kovacs, Jackson, Ibarra. Kovacs got the Albies colors out on point. I got room for 2 down the last straightaway. Kovacs, Gold Cup 3, and the 7 ride of the Wild Child, Jackson. At 190, 191 is the moto number 12-year-old experts. Galbally, Smallwood, Ferry, and Schneider. Crank Lab colors. Got to be Braden Schneider running out on point. Got the SE ride of Narchar, Smallwood. Down the last straightaway with the 1 bike, Snyder, and the 15 ride of Smallwood moving on. Out of 191, 192 is the moto number more. 12-year-old experts. 2 more spots in a quarter main up for grabs right here. We started the day with 27 riders spread over 5 racks. 2nd rack of these cats in and out of turn number 3. Bluegrass colors running the show right there. Going to be the Mink Graham, our ride. Getting it done on the 1, the Mink, and the 11 ride of the Blonde Beast, Horn. Out of 192, 193, Angela Belcher, Beckley. Oh, side-by-side racing crank lab colors out on point right there. Got to be Angela. Beckley looking up and under the Condor, looking to soar. Back to the line. We're going to roll. 4 bike going to get in there. 16 ride. Got that 2 spot. So that was the Tomahawk Belcher and Zion Angela. Out of 193. Checking on it down right over in turn number 2. Parents of Jaden Anderson to the medic tent. Parents of Jaden Anderson to the medic tent at the finish line, please.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Pommels, Marks, Gronis, 12-year-old experts down that front straightaway. Got to be King Kong, got the shot straightaway. Pommels going to take the crank lab colors into turn number one. Got the Wicked Ride, a big-time Gronis on that 2 spot. So Pommels, Gronis, Marks, 1, 2, 3 as they get in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 11:55 on the clock on the wall now that I understand what time it actually is. We'll make the turn for home. Coming back at me right here, Pommels and Gronis. All right, so the pro practice starts at 12:45. Now that I know what time it is, this is going to go much smoother. Strayer, Karam, and Easterling, Sharks colors. Got to be the Stray Cat strutting down that last straightaway. 6'9", 2 ride to Charlie Karam. Going to pick up that 2 spot. At a 195, 196 is the moto number. How about Santana, Shelton, Malbach, and Molitor? Single file style on the turn for home. 2 riders going to that 13 expert quarter main event. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be the Cannon, Santana. 20 ride of the Shredder, Shelton. Going to pick up the 2. Van Dersten, Gray, Lee, and Barry in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. 302 ride, Dex Van Dersten getting it done on the 1. Aruba in the house coming back in my direction. 302 and the 6 ride of the Hurricane, Kai Gray at a 197.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
198 is the moto number on the track coming down that front straightaway. I got Moore, Shook, Nauman, and White. Oh, yeah. We'll take 2 riders on to a 13 expert quarter main event.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
In and out of turn number 2 we go. Got to get a good one going on here. All 3 riders still in the mix for those 2 spots. Oh, here we go. 11 ride, running out on point. Got to be Nauman. Going to run the show on the turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway. 11 bike. Going to get that top spot. 6 ride of White will get the 2. Those are my transfers. At a 198, 199 is the moto number 13-year-old expert. Stavropoulos, Nguyen, Gordon, Idarola. Alto colors, got to be the Reaper, getting it done on the 1 down that last straightaway. Idarola on that 2 spot. Stavropoulos and Idarola go 1 and 2 out of 199. 200 is the moto number on the track. How about Gap, Sweeney, Fiefs, and Gosa? Oh, yeah. Single file style Wrenchman Racing colors. Got to be Zane the Cane. I got Sweeney on the top side as they turn home. Good battle on that 2 spot. Powerlight DFO colors. Going to play a little bump and run. Got to be Caden Gap. Gap going to grab that 2 spot. Sweeney and Gap. At a Moto 200. 201 is the moto number now. How about Changaris, Andrade, and Rovang? Little Machine bounces right back. He's on the turn for home, coming back at me. Andrade is going to take the ace. Changaris will get the 2. Those are your transfers. At a 201. 202 is the moto number 14X Purchase. Walker, Martinez, Williams. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Sharks colors running out on point right now. Got to be El Chivo, but he's got everybody after his lunch money. Purchase going to see some daylight out of that last turn. Coming back at me. Purchase going to get it done on the 1. The 17 bike of Walker for the 09 crew grabs the 2 out of 202. 203, Leonards, Quamby, Gorish, Johnson. Oh, yeah. Braden Goris got the Black Crown Army out on point as they turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Goris and freaking Leonards going 1 and 2. What you say, Henry? Good to see you on a Saturday morning. Gallagher, Kopetsky, Johnson, Ming. Got to be Action Jackson. I got Kopetsky for the factory send it LSG crew. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back down right there. Raw race footage. Going to be JJ James Johnson on that 2 spot. On a 204. 205 is the moto number with Bear, Galbali, Weigel, Pierce. Looking for 2 going to that 14 expert quarter main event. Man in black on the attack down that 3rd straightaway as we turn for home. Coming back at me right here. 53 ride. Got to be the Sauce, Pierce.
Okay, riders.
And the 6 bike of Talon Galbali at a 2:05. Nelson Hughes, quick, 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway, looking for 2 riders, moving on to a 14 expert quarter main event. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me right here. Oh, yeah, got to be the 10 ride. Chick-fil-A Nelson going to get that ace 4 bike of Colin Hughes, picks up the 2 out of 2:06. And I thought I turned it off. Oh, well, coming back at me. 29 ride gets the ace. 12 ride gets the 2. I think I'm going to move back to that side. They like this outside line. 2:08 is the moto number 15. Oh, lost couple down that third straightaway. Somebody's got to get up. I got a transfer spot on the line. Coming back at me right here, 12 ride. Camden Myers. Myers going to grab the ace. We'll see who gets up in time. Myers, the 8 ride, and Nelson got it done. Here comes 2:09 down that straightaway. Gold Cup 2 ride of GAM, 15 bike of Louisiana Lightning, Aiden Guidry. So 8s will fire up immediately after this round. 8s firing up quarter main events to follow that. So 12:01 on the clock on the wall. We got about 44 minutes once we get back to the race in action. So again, we're on moto number 2. 1-0 up 243. So 8s and quarters be on your toes. Bergeron's up. Toriano's up. Give those cats a hand.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Vanderspool, Thiebaud, Owens, King, in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the King. Brady King, J&R Colors out of Kenosha, Wisconsin. On a second straightaway, good away. Good ride, good battle on that 2 spot. In the zone colors. Owens going to slide into the 2. Got Thiebaud back to the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Still the King running the show on the 1. Got Owens on that 2 spot. He's in the zone as they turn for home. Coming back at me, King. And Owens will go 1 and 2 and move on to a quarter main event. 2-1-1 is the moto number on the track. More 15-year-old experts with Westfall, Book, Rister. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Peanut got it going on a Friday afternoon. Westfall going to run the show in and out of turn number 3. Got Book in the hip pocket on the 2. Westfall and Book will transfer on to a quarter main event. Swartz and Truber, Dirks and Linfield in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling single file style. 15 experts. Last rack of these cats. We started the day with 28 riders. We got 2 more spots in a quarter main event up for grabs right here on the turn for home. Looking high, looking low. 3 ride makes his move right here. Got to be Dirks. Dirks going to take it over with the 17 ride.
Ready, watch the gate.
Of Linfield. 2-1-3 is the moto number 16-year-old experts. Quarter main events for Moscato, Knowles, Cameron, and Rickard. Top 2 will move on to that quarter main. On the turn for home, C-Ride getting it done on the 1. The Moose Moscato. 1 ride going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Caleb Rickard. From 2-1-3, 2-1-4 is the moto number Deswan, King, Dukes, Dawson. Down that third straightaway. Got a good one going on a Saturday afternoon. Good battle on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 16-year-old experts. Gold Cup colors running out on point. Mason the Missile King going to get the ace. The L ride will come back on the 2 spot. That's the Wild Thing Dawson. 215, how about Ramondo, Weber, Lossman, Meng? They'll go single file down that third straightaway. One rider takes the big side lead ride. Gonna turn and burn on the way home, one bike. Got to be Rocky Lossman. Lossman out on top. Got Ramondo on that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers. At a 215, 216 is the moto number with Cole, Stokel, Cawley, and Thompson. Got to be the Tornado. Taylor Cole running out on point. Got Citadel SG colors of the Beast calling on that 2 spot as they head for home. Cole and Cawley go 1 and 2 and move on out of 216. 217, Mental, Dahl, Bradley, Campbell down that third straightaway. Got a good one going on. Blockstar colors. Maximus Mental running out on point on the turn for home. I got Mental on the 1. Power X Speedco colors. Got to be Kimball on the 2. 7 bike, 5 bike. Both moving on to a quarter main event. Toth, Veritas, Forrester, Bowman. TNT colors running out on point. Got to be the D-Train. Douglas Toth on the turn for home. Coming down that last straightaway. I got Toth on the 1. Gold Cup 2 trying to hold on. Here comes the 22. 22 came by at the line. Liam Forrester grabs that 2 spot. Out of 218. 219 is the moto number. How about Sabisky, Marlowe, Van Cleve, and Eastman? No, I got Cashton Benj right there right now. Benj and the 13 ride go 1 and 2. Benj and Van Cleve. And a moto 219, 220 is the moto number. Jones, Cormier, Carter, Toth, Ricky Carter. Got the 3 ride out on point for the J&R crew. Local Cat gets the ace right there. 12 ride, Little Juice Jones does it for the Race Inc. crew out of 220. 221 is the moto number. Bradbeer, Hill, Velador, Clark. No Drake as they make the turn for home. Coming back at me right there. 6 ride, Nag 10 ride, go 1 and 2. Clark and Hill. 222 is the moto number. Mitchell, Monreal, Sides, and O'Mara. Sawyer Sides. Got the Claiborne colors out on point. I got the BMX Sharks ride. El Trouble O'Mara on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Sawyer and Nicholas go 1 and 2 out of 222. 223 is the moto number. Fosdick, Pulaski, McFerrin, Titus. Fozzie Bear on the getaway down that third straightaway as they turn for home. Doing it for Amy Grips out of Stone Mountain, Georgia. Coming back in my direction. In-ride McFerrin picks up that 2 spot. Fosdick and McFerrin. The double D's pretty psyched on that one right there. Out of 223. 224 is the moto number. Smallwood, McCabe, Moss, Kelleher. The Ripper, Kelleher, going to slide back to that 2 spot. Wrenchman colors going to take this one over down the last straightaway. McCabe, Kelleher comes back on by. McCabe and Kelleher are both moving on. 225 is the moto number. 1720X. Jones, Gomez, Popovich, Herrera. I got E-Pop and Enrique coming back at me 1 and 2. They're moving on. Fellas, don't forget your 8th main event is coming up next. So head on back to the hill, you two. Ashton, Grable, Barone, Trujillo, in and out of turn number 2. More 1720X, 226 is that moto number. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Impact colors. Got to be the Assassin. Trujillo on the 1. Got the Alto rider Barone on the 2. You guys are headed back to the hill as you got an 8th main event coming up next. Miller, Sebrel, Baker, 1, 2, 3 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast right now? It looked like Benjamin Miller getting it done on the 1. I got Wicked Colors sitting on that 2 spot. The gate 9 ride gets up and under and takes over the 2. Back to the stripe, 11 ride. Mr. Miller gets the ace. 10 ride going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Sebrel. At a 227, you guys head on back to the hill. You got an 8th main event coming up next. 21-25X, Casanova, Perea, Brocious, Serini. Got to be Benny and the Jets coming back at me. Cat's got electric boots and a mohair suit. Taboo. Casanova gets the 2. Serini and Casanova out of 228. 229 is the moto number. Weber, Allenson, Norton, Puselli, and Halter. Oh, low bump and run. Somebody's unclipped down the last straightaway. We're going to roll. 2 bike. Weber going to get it done on the 171 ride. Pedro comes back and gets in the mix for the 2 spot out of 229. Fellas, watch your mouth. I know you're grown men, but this is a kid sport. Nikki D going to get it done on the 1. Dawson, 27 ride, comes back on that 2 spot. That's triplet, Dawson and triplet. Out of 2-3-0, 231 on the track right now, looking for 2 this time around. Oh, yeah. Look like Matty Calvin running out on point as he turns for home, coming back at me. Calvin going to get that ace. Prather and Schmidt looking for the 2 spot. Calvin and the 45 ride of Prather. Go 1 and 2 out of 231. 232 is the moto number on the track. 36 40-year-old experts. Ellie, Threadgill, Tomano, and Tyndall. Again, 8th main events, quarter main events. Get ready to roll. 8th main event, 1720X. Start staging up. You're coming up next. Nag 16, 112 ride coming back at me. 1 and 2 right there. Threadgill and Eli moving on out of 232. What'd you say, Jimmy? Hall, Phillips, Persia down that 3rd straightaway. Dave Hall running out on point. Got Phillips on that 2 spot. Persia on the outside looking for a way in as they turn and burn down that last straightaway. Dave Hall, Nag 8 ride, going to lock it down on the 1. Nag 9 ride. Joshua Phillips going to pick up the 2 for the H, the R, and the P. Out of 233, 234 is the moto number. I was looking for Barley, Workman, and Donovan. I was looking for 3. I got 2. I see Hot Pants out there on the 1 as he turns for home, coming back at me. Workman going to get it done, along with, that's the 19 ride of the Rooster Barley. Out of 234. 235 is the moto number on the track, 4145X, single file style. DeHaven, Dolce, Ramadka, Barone. Coming back, or Barron coming back at me right there. 80 ride, Mr. Clean, Barron going to get it done on the 1. Barron and Ramadka. Out of 235, 236. How about Huggins, Shook, Walter. Shook getting it done on that top side. Phoenix Racing Colors, Vega Colors trying to hold on to that 2 spot. We're going to fear the beard. Eduardo trying to come around on that top side. Coming back at me right here, the 61 and the 43. Go Shook and Walter. Out of 236, 237 is the moto number 4650X with Titus, Nebesny, and Vanderspool. Single file style. They're going to roll it down that 3rd straightaway. It's 4650X, taking 2 riders straight to a Saturday main event. Wrenchman Racing Colors coming back at me right here. Is it not? No, it's not. It's Ohio Elite. Make it the 48 and the 21. Titus and Vanderspool. Out of 237, 243 motos coming at you today. We've got 237 in the book. Here comes 238. 8th main event. Start staging up. 8th main event and quarter mains. Get ready to roll. We're coming at you next. Crazy Loose, Carol Squero, and the 10 ride of Babensky go 1 and 2 out of 238. 239 is the moto number 5155X with McCauley, Goodwin, Clevenger got it going on down that 3rd straightaway. McCauley on the outside looking for a way in as they turn for home. Coming back at me right here. Clevenger going to get the ace. McCauley got a good run going on. The Beast coming on by. Cat went full beast mode down that last straightaway. Punched his ticket into a semi-main event. Ross, Gingrich, Washington. I got to be Roy Washington Jr. coming back at me on the 126 ride. 18 bike gets in there, and that's the man, Ross, a 240. Vergara, Burright, Yankee down that 3rd straightaway. Colt Colors getting it done on the 1. Got to be Burright out of Pittsburgh, PA. 63 ride, going to turn for home down that last straight. Burright going to lock it down. He's moving on to a semi-main event with the 5 rider, Fred Yankee. A 241, 242 is the moto number last class of the 2nd round. 56 and over expert, penultimate moto coming at you right here. Stranatka, Kilcullen, Gunson, Hauser, DeLagle, and Cheatham. DeLagle, fresh off a Georgia Hall of Fame nomination. 15 ride at Gusenhauser. DeLagle and Gusenhauer go 1 and 2 and move on to 242. 243 last moto of the 2nd round. Merritt, Dager, Anderson, Brown. Single file there rolling through the section. I got room for 2 this time around. Coming back at me. 87 ride, the hot rod. Anderson going to get the ace. The 5 ride of Dager gets that 2 spot. That's my transfers out of 243. 8th main events are coming up next. All right. The 50-50's up to $282 for the winner. $282 to the winner. You know, that's probably just about enough to enjoy dinner with both E and myself. I'm not sure what his plans are for the evening, but I am available. Also, they have $5 basket raffles. They've got 13 items in all. Eights and quarters should be staging up. 50-50, look for the folks with the red buckets. Eighth main events. I see Bill's got some sheets, so I should have my 1720s ready to go.
$17.28 mains, guys, and quarter mains. Quarter mains are starting to get ready. We've got 28 quarters today. 28 quarters. Quarters are getting ready.
So 1728's in the gate. Quarter main events getting locked and loaded. Quarter main events staging you up. Starting from 9X.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Through 1720X. 9X through 1720. You got quarter mains. Here's my eighth main event coming at me right here. I got Esposito, Popovich, Leal, Drinker, Clark, Miller, Amara, and Seabrel down the second straightaway. We're only got to be easy getting it done on the one. He's got company in the hip pocket. Got to be E-Pop on that two spot. Is there in and out of turn number two. Esposito, Popovich, D'Souza, Leal. 1, 2, and 3 is there in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Coming around on the top side. It's Esposito. I got E-Pop on the 2, the 6, and the 942 ride. Wyatt Clark gets in there with D'Souza, Leal. How about Brown, Wirtz, Harada, Carter, Kelleher, Benj, and Fosdick. Got to be Deegan Brown getting it done on the one. Downtown going to take him in and out of turn number 3. I got Wirtz on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Ricky Carter on the 3. Enrique trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Harada moving on. Bruni, Zal, Westerman, Reeder, McDonald, Hill, and Eastman in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Albie's colors running out on point. Got to be Lucas Zal. Zal got Bruni on that 2 spot. Zal, Bruni, Reeder, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. I got 1 spot up for grabs. Westerman takes a run at it. 899 of McDonald holds on to the 4. Out of 8th Main, number 3. 8th Main, number 4 on the track right now. How about Day, Tree Rise, Lloyd, Brewer, McCabe, Sides, and McFerrin going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Let's go full tilt on the radio. Got to be Shawnee Day getting it done on the 1. He's got the Terminator, Lloyd, sitting in that 2 spot. I got Day, Lloyd, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, man, I believe I got Tree Rise sitting on that 3 spot as we're in and out of turn number 3. Good battle on the 4 as they turn for home. Oh, dropped one off right there. I got Day. I got the 7 ride. I got the 48 and the 9. So that was Day, Lloyd, Tree Rise, and McCabe. How about Conley, Bailey, Trujillo, Barone, Tree Rise, Van Cleve, and Jones? Impact Colors running out on point. Got to be true to that Bailey. Bailey going to take him in and out of the turn. Got the Biolab Colors on that 2 spot. I got the 1429, the 511. 14. So that was Bailey, Conley, Trujillo, Barone, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 8th Main events are in the bag. 8th Main events are in the bag. Quarter mains, you should be staged up. 9 experts, let's get ready to roll. 9 expert quarter mains coming at you right now.
Got some quarter mates coming up here in just a second. Starting to load up the chutes, load up the gates. Whole BMX ready to get some hot shots, ready to go, Wally. Always. Stay ready, get ready. Bianca's ready. Got the long lens ready. You want me to get my long lens out? Give me a couple shots, Wally? No? Okay. Let me know when you need me to jump in, man. I can get a close-up right from here. You've seen my setup before. Just about ready to lock and load, get some quarters going on. We're going to get that pro warm-up going up pretty quick. Ooh, get down to Sluggerville here shortly. Ready to go. 9-year-old experts quarter main event. Number 1, Burnsworth, Hicks, Kinsler, Clements, Dixon, Jimenez.
Okay, riders, let them start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, let's get things going on downtown. 9-year-old expert quarter main event number 1. Looking for top 4. Moving on to that semi. Let's see who's get this one rolling into that first turn. Wild West, Hicks, Shark in open water right now. Man, you don't let those guys get out quick. They're going to get things going on. Knox the Fox, got to be Kinsler. Kinsler looking for that 2-spot. Burnsworth trying to fire things off in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Everybody's getting busy now. Clements, Bluegrass, where are you guys at? Hanging tight on that 4 spot right now, trying to keep it locked in, coming back down the line into that last turn. Hicks gets it wrapped up. Hicks, Kinsler going to go on the 1-2. Clements, Burnsworth side by side down the last straightaway. How about Burnsworth comes on in? Clements will get it wrapped up right there. Top 4. Atherton, Workman, Foley, Sullivan, Taylor, Calhoun into that second turn. Atherton running the show. Oh, here we go. Down the 3 straightaway. Workman trying to find a way. Foley, Sullivan, Taylor, Calhoun. Ramp this one up in and out of the last turn. The Madman Atherton on the top spot. Bluegrass coming down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Sullivan go with the Gold Cup 3 in the 25 bike. Mr. Foley and Taylor rounding out your top 4. Quarter number 3 now. Novi, Adams, Peterson, Carrera, Napolitano, and Marks in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Factory Center LSG out front. RLC champ on the top spot. Ace the B Novi out of that last turn. Going to bring this one back through. Got to be the big dog. Adams on that 2 spot. Sharks coming our way. Carrera going to get that 3 back to the line with the 20 bike of Peterson rounding out your top 4. Last rack. Quarter number 9. Or quarter and 9-year-old experts. Quarter number 4. Franklin, Cunningham, Nielsen, Antonio Schneider, Cowles. Driving this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Albie's Factory out front, the Little Ripper Franklin, new to the squad, looks like, coming down that 3 straightaway, dropping this one into that last turn. Cunningham trying to ramp things up and get things going on around the outside. Little Chino Antonio on the 3 spot. Daylight Hero back on the 4. Back to the line, got to be Nielsen rounding out your top spots out of quarter number 4.
Okay, riders, let them start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Quarter number 5 now, 12-year-old experts downtown. Stauffer, Paxman, Belcher, Hill, and Smallwood looking for some top spots. Top 4 moving on out of the first turn, down that 2 straightaway. Who's got the lock on this one? Got to be Action Jackson, Stauffer. Stauffer keeping things locked in. Factory answer. Dropping into that second turn. Got to be Pac-Man in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard on this one. Belcher, Hill, and Smallwood all trying to fire things off on the way back home down that last straightaway. Belcher and Hill keeping it going on the 3-4 on the way back at us down the last straightaway. Looks like that's the way it's going to run back through us out of quarter number 5.
Okay, riders, let them start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Young, Swan, Custer, Schneider, Karam out on the last straightaway. Got to be the young gun, Cody Young on the front line run, coming back out down the last straight. Got to lock this one in. Got to be Captain Elbows out on that 2, the 1, coming back around with the 22 of Custer. Laura.
Okay, riders.
Laura Santos, come see us at the finish line. Laura Santos, we have something of yours at the finish line. Come see us. Laura Santos. Irwin Young, Angela Utterback, Graham out of the last turn, coming back through. Supersonic Irwin on the top spot, the 22. will be Young on that 2 spot. How about the 16 in your 18 bike? Angela and Utterback rounded out your top spots out of quarter number 7. Quarter number 8 now, last rack, 12-year-old experts. Coming our way, going to be Hart, Pummel, Strayer, Gronis, Horn, cranking things up into that second turn. Somebody having some problems back there. Lost the chain, lost the something. Going to have to check out and get his bike mechanic on that one. Coming back out of the last straightaway, going to be the Hummingbird Harp on the front line. Coming back through, Factory Crank Lab Ice back to the stripe. Pummel's going to go straight cat. Strayer coming back home. He'll get it done right there as he come back through with Gronis. Thirteen-year-old experts now. Quarter number 9. Gonzalez, Andre, Tosh are good. Gray, Nauman. Headed down in that first turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it going on? Speedy Gonzalez looking for a front line run down that second straightaway. J&R Colors, the little machine. Andrade picking it up on that 2 spot. Gonzalez, Andrade, 1-2. Tosh are good. Gray, Nauman working this one out down through that third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. The Hurricane Gray pinning up on the 4 spot. He's got company coming. Power Effect Speed Code, the Hazelnut Tosher back to the line. It'll be 6th, World 7. How about the 9 and the 6 bike?
Okay, riders, random start.
Gray, Andrade,
Ready, watch the gate.
Gonzalez and good. Christensen, Stravopoulos, Carson, Curry, Persia, and Changris down the 3 straight. Got to be Wi-Fi. 6G service out front. He's got this one rolling on with the Alto. Wrecking Crew picks it up on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Silas Assassin Carson will get the 3 in the 907. Carmago or Curry will round out your top 4.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another one coming our way. How about Hoffman, Iderola Jr., Santana, Boyd, Shelton, and Gap into the last straight. Looking for a front line. Coming back down to it. Going to go the Noisy Boy. Hoffman back to the stripe. Gold Cup champ 19 in the 5 bike. How about Boyd, Santana, Iderola Jr., and Hoffman going to get your transfers out of quarter number 11, quarter number 12.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
Last rack 13X. Tyson, Warner, Hubbard, Vanderstein, Sweeney, a White. Oh, the kid Warner takes it way up top. Always skying it out, looking smooth. Coming back through in and out of the last turn. 110%. Going to get back going on. Hurry up, Hubbard. Coming back to the line. NAC 1278, 302.
Riders, random start.
Oh, Vanderstein, Hubbard, Warner, and Tyson be your transfers out of quarter number 12. Quarter number 13. Tyson, Bowman, Moore, Morris, Corbeil, and Nelson coming down through that third straightaway. Moore trying to find a way up front. Let's see what he's got going in and out of that last turn. Going to get this one back to the line. Tyson, Bowman getting it done 1 and 2. Back to the stripe. How about the H in the NAC 16? Morris and Moore.
Riders ready, watch
Somebody
the gate.
lost a chain or some spokes or something, man. Sanders lacking in Wettendorf. Abbott, Leonard, Gabali. Well, chain a little loose. Coming back. Loose is fast, man. You got to get it done. Back to the stripe. How about the Sandman? Sanders going to get this one rolling on Wettendorf. 4 and the 13 bike. Henry freaking Leonard's lacking and coming back around. I didn't even know you still rode, Leonard's. Christian, Artiga, Goris, Eckert, Pearson, Hughes. Coming back through. Got to be Super B. Christian on the top spot. Goris coming in that last turn. Gold Cup 3. Eckert coming back down to it. NAG 10 and the 53 bike. How about Pierce, Eckert, Goris, and Christian?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, taking it downtown. 14X going to go. Jazuski, Purchase, Walker, Kopetsky, Johnson, and Forster out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Power Effect Speedco. Oh, the sheriff and the posse in the house this weekend trying to take the sheets home. Let's see what goes on in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Factory 09 picking it up on that 2. Nate Dogg Walker. Walker getting this one done. He's coming back around into that last turn. Daylight Hero going to go Purchase. Purchase on that 3 spot. Elbows are out for the 4. Factory send it LSG. Sends it back to the line. Kopetsky fights for the spot and gets the win coming back through. Gets a 4. Back to the line out of quarter number 16. Quarter number 17. 15X, here we go. Hicks, Wagner, King, Owens, and Linfield working it out on the top spot. Hicks and Wagner on the 1-2. In and out of that last straightaway. They got this one locked in. Yeah, Grandma bringing it back to the line. Get this one rolling on. Got to be King. King picking it up for the 3. And the 3 bike of Owens will round it out. Top 4. Out of quarter number 17, quarter number 18, Badonic, Moratelli, Gibson, Gammon, Guidry, in and out. Oh, dropped one into that second turn right there. Got a little loose. Lost one as he come in and out of the second turn. 3 straight away in the zone. Badonic on the top spot. He'll come back around. Moratelli on the 2 as he gets this one wrapped up. Coming back at us, looking for that 3 spot. Guidry, Claiborne colors, going to go with Gibson. Gam's back up. We give Gam a little bit of love when he comes on back around.
Okay, riders, raining start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go. Looking for a top spot. Give a little boomerang. Ireland out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Albie's sitting at factory. Got to be big bro Vicario on that 2 spot. They drive this one down and out of that second turn. Wood sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Westfall on the 4 out of that second turn. Third straightaway. He's got company coming with Book. Book trying to book it into that last turn. Let's see what he's got for Westfall on the way back around. Westfall riding a smooth line on the way back through. Ireland, Vicario, 1 and 2 back out as Wood and Westfall top 4 as they come back through. Quarter number 19, quarter number 20 now. Abney, Byer, Myers, Dirks, and Nelson down through that third straightaway. Going to be the Kiwi. Abney looking for that top spot. Profile Extreme driving this one back around. Everybody's on the move coming back through. Abney coming back at me, locking it in. Got to be Nelson for that 2 spot, 12 and the 16 bike. How about Myers and Byer get that one wrapped up? I'm going to give a little shout out to the Nelson girls back home in Hardesty. And, they're probably tuned in. Pigo, Douglas, Murphy, Crawford, Van Eiderstein, and Rickard in and out of the second turn. Trail Boss, yeah, Douglas looking smooth out front, coming down the 3 straightaway. E. Dougie coming back around. Pigo, sneak peek right there. He's coming back at us with Crawford. Back to the stripe. They'll come in top 3, looking for that 20 bike. The Hudson Hornet. Murphy coming back around. He'll wrap it up and get that 4 spot locked in out of quarter number 21. Quarter number 22, Hayes, Bertoli, Mendito, Hester, King, Kimball in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway. Mr. Hayes looking for that 2 spot right now with Bertoli getting it done 1 and 2. Skull Crusher, Mendito picking it up on that 3. How about Hester? Hester on the 4 spot as he heads for home down the last straightaway. That's the way to ramp up and run back through out of Moto 22. Quarter number 23 now, Ruiz, Regal, Colley, Mennel, Ramondo, Dawson, single file drive in and out of Barrysburg coming down the 3 straightaway. Regal on the top spot. Got to be the road runner. Ruiz on the outside line. He's coming for an inside drive, though. He takes over that top spot. Coming back at it. Back to the gun. We're going to go Colley and the 7 bike of Mennel rounding out your top spots. Quarter number 24 now. Rope, Cole, Lausman, Moscato, Bowman, and Forster in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. Got to be Osman, Rowe, Tornado, Taylor, Cole picking up on that 2 spots to come down that 3 straight. Lausman slides in for that 3 on the way back home on the 7, more on the 1 bike. Lausman coming back down the line last straightaway with a C bike. Moscato rounding it out. Top 4. 17-20, quarter number 25. Dave Bruni, Tree Rise, Reader, Barone. Barone on the back of the pack right now. Got to put something together if he wants to get it into the game. Got to try to find Reader in that last turn, getting things wrapped up. Dave Bruni, Tree Rise on the 1, 2, 3. Factory Full Tilt boys dominating right now, but Reader coming back through. Factory Redmond picks it up on that 4 spot. Brown, Wirtz, Carter. D'Souza, Leo coming down the 2 straightaway. Herrera trying to find a way in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Carter's got to get on the gas. Got to put something together. Got to hit the marks now, hoping Enrique misses one, skips a beat. Something's got to happen for these guys right now as they come back down the last straightaway. Brown, Leo coming back through. Herrera going to round it out, top 4. Zalboy, Bailey, Clark, and McDonald headed down the 2 straight. In and out of that second turn. Got to be the Terminator, Loy on that top spot. True dat, Bailey looking for the 2. Zal, he's going to fire it off and come into that last turn. McDonald trying to hang tight with this one. And Clark coming back at us. Clark trying to ramp it up back to the line. Can he get it done? McDonald will come back through. Out of quarter 27, quarter number 28, last rack, 17-20. Esposito, Popovich, Conley, Trujillo, McCabe. Cranking things up in and out of that second turn. Got to be Esposito on the top spot. Esposito bringing it back through. USA Cycling Junior National Champion. USA Cycling U23 National Champion of Popovich. How about Conley? Got to come back through. And Trujillo will round out your top spots. Yeah, Conley will give you boys in the firehouse a little shout out. Maybe mom's making doors in the garage.
All right. Switching over to the pro schedule, guys. We got pro warm-up going on, then pro round 1. After pro round 1, we'll get into our semi-mains. So right now we are at 12:45. Pro round 1 runs at 1:15, and that generally takes about 20 minutes or so. So it's going to be about 1:20 to 1:30. We'll be staging up semi-mains. So we got pros going right now, warming up and then racing. So between 1:20 and 1:30, we're going to be staging up semi-mains for amateurs. Pro warm-up. So once again, we got pro warm-up going on right now. Pro motos, round 1 going off at 1:15. And after that, it's going to be semi-mains for the amateurs.
AJ to the finish line. AJ.
We're here with Drew Polk. Drew, another podium finish. You're becoming a regular on the podium last night, but the day didn't start well. You started out with a snowman, 8th place. What went through your head to turn that day around, get back on track, and work your way all the way to the podium?
Yeah, you know, starting the day off with an 8's never good. 12's usually the cutoff, so I knew I had to do really well, and had some tough motos, so knew I really had to get a good second round, got a win, and then finish off with a 3rd, so got through those motos.
So switching gears to today, is the plan to start off with a better result than a snowman?
Yeah, I'd like to. Felt like I had some good laps, so hopefully we can get that going right off the start today and, not start off that bad.
So you've been podiuming a lot, but we know you want that elusive first win. What's it going to take to go from a 2nd, 3rd podium guy to a winner?
Yeah, I think I just need a little bit more speed on the first straight and not make so many mistakes. Gates weren't really feeling that good yesterday. So far, they feel a lot better today. So hopefully we can lay down some better first straight speed, get out of the pack as much, and, make some moves if we need to.
Awesome. Well, good luck. Drew Polk, podium yesterday, going for more today.
Thank you.
Coming to you with Carly Kane, riding for Huffy here this weekend. How'd last night go for you?
Not the way I wanted it to go. Ended up 5th, but I'm really happy with my riding. We got more.
5th in the main is better than 5th in a semi, but you guys didn't actually have semis last night.
Oh yeah, we have a pretty small class. It's kind of a bummer. You know, I like a little bit of a bigger class, but yeah, I mean, just gotta make the best of it.
So what else you got left on the schedule before Grands? You gonna hit all the pro races coming up?
I'm still undecided. I think so. But yeah, we'll just see. I want to make sure that, you know, I want to be there. That's the most important thing. Like, I got to have fun. So I feel like I went through a little bit of a funk earlier this year, kind of like loaded up my schedule kind of a lot. And it's been a learning curve, you know. So I gotta make it, you know, fun.
The ever-present smile, Carly Kane. Good luck today.
Thank you so much.
We're here with Jeremy Smith. Jeremy, you put it in the final yesterday, and I went back and I watched the video. You were in lane 8, but you fired off a start. Yeah. Now, had you been a little farther on the inside, you might have been able to get in the mix for this win. What's it going to take today to get back into the main and get over to the inside?
Just consistent laps. You know, I feel like if I can get into the first corner, top 3, top 4, then usually have some pretty good track speed and racecraft to where I can either stay there or advance a position or two. So just, you know, doing my thing, blocking out all the noise and focusing on my best start.
Well, there you go. Your best start of the main yesterday. That was a fantastic start. So more of that today will get you where you want to be. Now let's switch gears a little bit. You're a Midwest kid, grew up in Ohio. How old were you the first time you came to Derby City?
Man, that's a tough question. Probably 6 or 7 years old. Yeah, I started when I was 5 and then NBL Grands. So shortly after I started racing, I was riding here.
So it's been over 20 years you've been coming here. What's the vibe when you come out here? What goes through your mind when you come to Derby City?
It just feels like home. Like it's always like we're always like just sitting in the same spot, and yeah, just it feels good. Be able to relax a little more and just the tough word for me.
Familiarity.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Well, you heard it here. Comfortable, good vibes. He's going to focus on himself. He's a threat today, Jeremy Smith.
Thank you, guys.
Here with Lauren Reynolds. You had a good night last night. You kind of mixed it up in that main event.
Yeah, I got a little tight out there. It's a hard track to pass on, so I just had to try to find an opportunity. Didn't work out, but yeah, it was a great race, and the girls are moving quick, so it's fun to battle.
I did call you the queen of podiums last night when I did that other girl that stepped one higher on the box. I did call you out.
Yeah, I mean, I always want to be there. It makes it a lot funner, but yeah, would love to get on the top step.
You had a pretty good Worlds this year too, didn't you?
We came in 6th, so yeah, it was a tough race. The weather kind of turned a bit not so good on us.
So as a fan, I know it's not a championship. When you get a world number, to me, it's always a successful weekend. My wife's had a couple world plates, and it's always a big deal to be able to run the W.
No, it is for sure. I mean, I look back on it, and I'm super happy. It's always good to be in the mix. But yeah, another one, and we'll just see where we keep on going.
Do you have an idea on how many world mains you have made in your career?
No idea. I'm sure I could find it, but...
That means too hard to keep track of. There's that many. And you've got some good news coming out of the home camp. You're going to be a mom by grands.
I will be a mom by grands, so very exciting times ahead.
So does that mean USA BMX is going to be the future? We're going to have a pro moms race like you and Elise out there battling it out?
I mean, maybe. Hopefully she comes back. That'd be fun.
Well, good luck today and try to get one step higher on the box. I didn't know what that felt like. Me and Connor was doing a lead-in interview today, and I got to see how this feels. I stepped up on the top of that podium. It does feel good, doesn't it?
I've only been there a couple times, but I'm sure it feels pretty good.
Good luck today.
Thank you.
We're here with Cam Larson. Cam, 5th in the semi yesterday, the worst place to be. What are you going to have to switch today to put it in the final?
Yeah, the long story short is I just got to execute a little bit better. Some of my laps throughout the day I think were good enough to put it in the final. But yeah, I didn't execute when it mattered. So the class right now is really stacked, which is good to see in America. I think we kind of have a set of off years every Olympic cycle, and right now having most of the foreigners, Drew's riding well. So yeah, today the goal is just to execute, and ride like I know how, and I think I can put it in the main and hopefully on the box.
Definitely a threat to get into that main event, but changing over a little bit, you have a new project that you just launched, just announced. So exciting. Why don't you tell us about it?
Yeah, thanks for the opportunity for that. For those that don't know, one of the few that went to college and got a degree. Not calling this guy out, he did too. But yeah, I've always had a business like mine. And so, I had all my eggs in the basket to go to the Olympics. And afterwards, I kind of wanted to venture out and see what we can get into. And so after some testing and product testing, I came out with my own tube brand. It's called Twitch Tubes. And yeah, a lot of the pros right now so far are running them, which is super cool to see, like the support. I kind of got some inspiration also from this guy with the ODI and the CF program. Again, I was kind of nervous to start it, but it's going a lot better than I could have expected. And yeah, like so far we had the series points leader Cam Wood running them, Peyton Ridenauer, and probably all of your favorite pros. So if you can, check them out. And if not, then I don't know.
Then you're not going to win. So is it hard for you because let's say you finish second to Cam Wood and you're like, I got second, but my tubes won.
No, I still want to win. And me and him have a pretty friendly camaraderie now. I'd rather me win with Twitch Tubes and him get second. But I guess I'll take it however I can. And yeah, it's been a fun project.
If somebody wants to find Twitch Tubes, where can they find them?
Yeah, on Instagram right now, online, www.twitchtubes.com. And a lot of dealers are coming in. I think soon we're going to have them in most of your local stores. And I think BRG here soon. So dealers, Instagram, anywhere online, or you can hit me up. I'm happy to help out those that support me.
You heard it here first, Twitch Tubes, or you'll never win again. Get some now.
Thanks.
Giving some of the vet class some love here. Been buddies with this guy's a long time. I've always cheered you on. Josh Smith, how you doing?
Good, man. I'm at the races. It's been a little bit, but always around the track, but haven't been doing national for a while, so I'm doing good.
So what are you doing now as an adult person job? You were a teacher for a while. You're not teaching anymore?
No, I taught middle school for a while, a couple different places. Was in the classroom, was in the gym, and then worked for DK Bikes for quite a while, and now I'm a track operator at Kettering BMX. And,
oh, awesome.
Yeah, and then running BMXRaceSupply.com, so that and doing some coaching with a few athletes, and it's keeping me pretty busy.
So if you're doing coaching, we talked to you got a little brother out here that's pretty good at this bicycle thing.
Yeah, he's, man, we were riding, ever since he was, he started riding it too, but once he was jumping and riding the track at 5, man, we started working together, just not knowing we were working together. But,
yeah, I remember seeing him as a 10X, and I was like, this kid is good. He's smooth. He's fast. And here he is up here on the big stage. And Connor asked him, he thinks he came here the first time, like when he was 6 years old. How old do you think when you came to Derby City?
Yeah, I think the first time I was here, I was 14, so that would have put Jeremy at 6 pretty much. So, yeah, it's and I've been here, I say every year. There's a year or two I didn't race, but I still came down. I'm close enough to come watch, and watch my brother race. So I've been here, I'd say, every year for the last probably 25-plus years. How was your results last night? For my personal results were pretty good, man. But, yeah, for me, I felt pretty good. But if you put it on the books, I was the 10th guy, so I got cut a little short. But, yeah, I was pretty happy with myself.
That vet class, it's a tight class.
Yeah, it's tight, man. It's always had highs and lows, but the last several years have had a ton of highs. And, especially when there's only a few racks, there's no slack to cut, So I was on the bottom end of that. Yeah.
And Grindle calls him gray smooth. He goes, I'll take it. At least he's not gray case a lot.
Right, yeah, because, sometimes I'm on the line between the two. But any relation to the nickname from my brother, Jay Smooth, is definitely a compliment. And the grays are there, man. It's a little bit of the knowledge. It just comes with it, yeah.
He's a good pair of brothers to cheer for when you're watching the races, so good luck today.
Hey, I appreciate you, man.
started racing BMX when I was 6 years old. I started progressing in BMX, I'd say when I was about 7 or 8. I started picking up my speed and going to a lot of nationals when I was on the podium scene. But it wasn't until maybe like 2023 when I started working on my skills a lot better and more consistently, and that's when I started to be able to race more international races coming this year. Racing in the Junior Pan Am Games was honestly an experience like no other. The whole environment of seeing a bunch of different disciplines and sports and countries competing at the same time, and everyone else had a story of their own to compete there, and it was just super amazing. The race went really well. Obviously, I came back with a gold medal, some good hardware, but it was just such a good experience racing in that environment, and the way they ran it sort of like Olympic style, which is really cool. My biggest goal for the 2025 season is honestly just to finish strong, keep up with consistency, and work on my skills even more. Boom! Boom! Shakalaka!
your 937 bike, Big Jeff Upshaw. On your 64 bike, the Captain Nick Long. And on your 95 bike, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, who's got the juice on this one? The Alabama Slammer got a pretty good pop into turn number one. Going to be Big Jeff Upshaw. Oh, finds the open door down low, side by side. Who's got the juice? Who's got the ponies on a Saturday afternoon? Into turn number two. Into Barry's berm. They're going to go. Big Jeff Upshaw running the top spot right now. Took home the slugger yesterday. Wants to take home a pair of them for the weekend. But the captain says, I want one too. Coming back at us. Barry says, I want to add one to my collection with Roherrick. They'll go top four as they come back down the last straightaway. Good racing right there. More vet pros on deck. The big dogs got locked, rocked, ready to rock and roll. On your number 25 bike, Christopher Morales. On your number 16 bike, Tyler Smith. On your 968 bike, Gray Smooth, Josh Smith. On your number 50 bike, Emilio Faya. On your 23 bike, Corey Reed. And on your number 11 bike, Alan Hudson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got a big drive on this one? Tyler Smith on the inside, probably a pretty good shot, but Hot Pants Hudson going to take this one down into turn number one and get things kicked into high gear out of the first turn, second straightaway. Hudson's on the charge right now, getting things going on. Smith on that two spot. Reed trying to fire things up in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Faya, he's on the three, looking for the two with Smith side by side as they head into that last turn. Here we go. Faya fires one off. He's on that two spot now. Down the last straightaway. It's all Hudson, wire to wire. Hudson will get it done. Looks like it's Morales looking for that three spot as he came in hot on that lap right there. Baby A Futures women on deck right now on your 66 bike, Kennedy Nealon. On your National Age Group number 3 bike, Danica Appenzeller. On your World number 2 bike, Addison Thompson. On your National 84 bike, Kate Sifford. On your National number 1 bike, Sadie Herrera. On your number 17 bike, Abigail Reeve. And on your 1 bike, Lorraine Belland.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
ABA Futures ladies going to head down the hill right now. The big hill going to get things kicked into high gear down that first straightaway. Got to be Sifford Herrera on the 1-2 into the Senate first turn, and they'll send it down that second straightaway. Thompson looking for that 3 spot. Got to be Nealon picking it up on the 4. Appenzeller's on the move right now with Bell and side by side as they head into that second turn, 3 straightaway. Everybody's kicking it into high gear now. Herrera taking over the program. But here comes the machine. Nealon trying to ramp this one up into that last turn. Coming back through still. Herrera on the top spot. Herrera bringing this one back for the ace right now. Nealon right beside her. Going to bring it back through. Looks like it's going to go Sifford for the 3. Thompson for your 4. More ABA Futures ladies on deck right now on your 522 bike. Tasalia Brunet. On your 999 bike, Lola Janjovic. On your number 1 bike, Kaylin Miller. On your national number 8 bike, Landon Burrian. On your national age group number 15 bike, Ariana Longini. And on your 800 bike, Victoria Doobie.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
More ABA Futures ladies. Burring got a pretty good pop and a pretty good shot downtown. Janjovic looking for that 2 spot as they head down into that Senate first turn. Janjovic found the open door right there, coming in hot down the 2 straightaway. She'll take over that top spot right now as we head down that 2 straightaway. Longini trying to find a way in the mix in and out of that second turn. She's going to try to ramp things up on that 2 spot. Burring back on the 3 as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's trying to get things going into that last turn. Janjovic leading the charge. Took over out of turn number 1. She'll lead it on back down the last straightaway. Longini, but here comes Burrian back to the line looking for a way. She'll pick up the 2. Longini for the 3. More ABA Futures ladies on deck right now. On your national number 2 bike, Lily Ashley. On your national number 977 bike, Sonia Godoyne. On your world number 3 bike, Alexis Alden. On your national number 3 bike, Darren Merton. On your national age group number 12 bike, Daisy Kettle. And on your world number 4 bike, Kate Thompson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
There goes the drag race down the hill right now. They're back at it again. Merton Alden going to go side by side into turn number 1. Alden trying to find that low open door right now. Merton says, I'm going to keep that one locked up. Ashley's on the move down the 2 straightaway. Thompson on that 3 spot. Side by side, they air it out in and out of the second turn down the 3 straightaway. But it's all Merton on that top spot, keeping things locked in going to that last turn. Merton, Alden coming back around. Let's see how this one works out down the last straightaway. Who's got the juice back to the stripe? They're pretty much an even match all the way around the track as they come back around. Looks like Ashley had to get the 3. Coming back the line, Thompson for the 4. ABA Futures men locked up on the big hill right now. 35 riders in the group, ready to rock and roll. On your 711 bike, Ryder Cormier. On your 646 bike, Andrew Colling. On your 888 bike, Gage Gomalicki. On your 490 bike, Hudson McLeod. On your 832 bike, Zachary Kaiser. On your 101 bike, Charles Malteus. And on your 19 bike, Brady O'Neill. Lock loaded, ready for action. ABA Futures men.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big boys headed out of the gate right now. Gomalicki got a big shot downtown with Kaiser on his outside as we drive this one into this end of first turn. Kaiser lines up on that 2 spot. Gomalicki stretching it out front right now as he heads down that second straightaway. Here comes O'Neill dropping into that second turn, looking for a 3 spot, looking for some low points, but it's all Gomalicki. Kaiser on the 1-2 coming down that third straightaway. A little bar adjustment right there as they come on back at it. Somebody coming up short down the last straightaway, though. Still, Gomalicki going to go wire to wire. He'll bring this one back at me down the last straightaway. Kaiser get the 2. O'Neill for the 3 as they come back down to it. Yeah, Mark Gomalicki, I'll give him a shout out. I know he's tuned in at home. More ABA Futures men on deck right now. On your 559 bike, Dane Kurluck. On your 532 bike, Jacob Kaiser. On your 818 bike, Trent Hoyam. On your 882 bike, Colby Gunn. On your national age group number 19 bike, Mateo Pigo. On your 540 bike, Alex Remy. And on your 803 bike, Chris Felker.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big pop out of Felker. Going to try to drive these guys down that first straightaway into that turn. Going to get things going on right now. Remy trying to get around the outside. Kaiser coming up underneath the bottom side. Trying to get it going on 2. Oh, here we go. 3 wide down the 2 straightaway. Felker gets a wheel out front of everybody and comes up on the top spot out of that second turn with Kaiser on the 2 spot. Down that third straight. Colby Gunn. Getting a little loose. Trent Hoyam. He holds on to it, though. Saves it. Coming back out and down the last straightaway. Still got wrapped up out front. It's all Felker. Goes wider wire. Felker, Kaiser, 1-2. Remy for the 3. Gunn for the 4. Woo, nice save right there by Trent Hoyam as he comes on back home. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. More ABA Futures men. On your 696 bike, Chad Bedoin. On your 74 bike, Evan Douglas. On your 19 bike, Charlie Thurberge. On your Gold Cup number 3 bike, Matt Badoniak. On your 27 bike, Franco Mendezball. On your number 5 bike, Julian Bassage. And on your number 9, Josh McCabe.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Nice drive on the outside run. Who's got this one going on from way outside? Franco Menesball trying to get things going into that first turn. Oh, got the door slammed closed right there. Thairbridge coming out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Douglas is on the move right now. Let's see what Trailbox can put together going in and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Ramping things up. Still got this one on top. Oh, going a little ET out front, throwing a little style from the cameras right now as we come on back out of the last turn. McCabe running the show on the 9 bike, coming back over to the 5 bike, back to the stripe. Massage. He'll go with the 27 bike. He'll pick up that 2 spot. Looked like Dougie might have slipped in for the 3. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll on your 33 bike. Mason Good. On your 830 bike, Rafael DeCola. On your number 12 bike, Camden Myers. On your 874, Brandon Morrison. On your 821 bike, Austin Cornbill. On your 822 bike, Riley Coalfield. And on your number 3 bike, Ricky Carter.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big pop out of Carter down the hill. He's going to try to get the drive on this one. He gets out front, man. He's a hard dude to catch, that's for sure, as he heads out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Coalfield, Cornbill, Morrison, Myers, DeCola, and Good headed for it down the 2 straightaway. Carter, J&R colors in and out of that second turn down the third straight. He's got this one ramped up, locked in, looking for that 2 spot. DeCola, oh, man down on the 3 straightaway. We'll get him checked out right away as he come on back out. It's the 821 bike, bring it back to Cornbill, Carter. 1-2 back to the stripe. Woo, coming back through. Let's give him some love, give him some love. Mason Goods back up. Yeah, give him some love, give him some love. Out of Ontario, Canada. All right, let's give him a little love. Give him a little love. Mason Good on the way back through. Give him some love, man. Give him some love. All right, got another one on deck. Ready to rock and roll on your number 5 bike, Jacob Trujillo. On your 664 bike, Remy Lemieux. On your National Age Group number 10 bike, Gage Hill. On your 808 bike, CJ Carriazo. On your 130 bike, Marshall Gerke. And on your 916 bike, Ryder Santos.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Santos with a big shot down the first straightaway. We've got to be Gerke on his inside, trying to drive this one down in that first turn. Going to get things going on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Santos, Gerke, little side by side. Rockstar Rift tangent going with Hyper 1-2. Impact Rider got to be Trujillo on that 3 spot as we drive in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Got to hit the march just right now. Looking smooth on that one. Gerke coming in and out of the last turn. Comes up on a top spot, but he went a little too high. Santos going to slam the door on him. Back to the stripe. Trujillo going to get that 3 spot as they come on back down to it. Hill picks up the 4. All right, the elite ladies up on the big hill. Where you at, Derby City? Let's make some noise. The ladies are on the hill. On your 227 bike out of Lansing, Michigan, first gear fast, Alita Beeman. On your 21 bike out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia, factory answer, Lauren Reynolds. On your 79 bike out of Guilford, Indiana for Huffy Corporation, Carly Kane. On your 42 bike out of Antelope, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winter. On your 95 bike out of La Habra, California for 316 training, Chase BMX, Keely Shea. And on your 44 bike out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada for Daylight Hero, Molly Simpson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The Elite ladies headed downtown. Daylight Cycles looking for that hole shot down into turn number 1 in this first go-round. Going to bring it back around. Canada. Simpson on the top spot. Got to be the Aussie on the 2 spot. Lauren Reynolds, Carly Kane on that 3 as they head down to 2 straightaway. Beeman ramping it up right now on that 4 spot. Oh, dropped one off in and out of that second turn. Oh, no. Everything going wrong right there for Simpson out of that second turn. Reynolds coming back around out of the last straightaway. She'll come back down to it. Reynolds and Kane going to get it done 1 and 2. Bring on Winter looking for that 3 spot as they come on back home. Let's see if we get a replay for the folks at home. See what goes on in that second turn right there. Oh, there's that replay going in. Looked like Molly just came into that turn a little hot and washed out the front wheel. Oh, man, not the way she wanted to start the day, that's for sure. But I know Molly Simpson, she's super tough. She's BAD, bad, and she'll get it done, I'll tell you that. Get her checked out, making sure if she's able to ride, she's able to get back up and get things done. I'll tell you what, she'll be in the game. Oh, yeah. She's getting up. Definitely not the way we want to see Molly Simpson going out right now. Your current USA points leader for the series. Where are you guys at? Come on, Louisville. She needs to feel that love on the way out. Come on, you guys. I know you guys got more than that for Molly Simpson. We'll give her a little Canada. Definitely not the way she wanted to start and end the day today. Hopefully we'll get her healed up or get her back in the game. She'll get back to us sooner than later. Hard fall going down with Molly Simpson today. She went into that second turn. Looked like the front tire just washed out a little bit. Went down pretty hard. See Connor Fields up there checking the scene. Checking it out. One more time for Molly. Let's give her some love. Let's give her some love. Where you guys at? Come on. Come on. Give her that love. Let her feel it. Let her feel it. All right, let's get back up to the office with Shannon. More elite ladies on deck right now. Let's introduce you to the players. On your 31 bike, Delaney Vaughn. On your 15 bike, Peyton Ridenauer. On your 33 bike, Mackenzie Gayhart. On your 927 bike, Mariatona Urigo. On your 56 bike, Lexus Colby. And on your 913 bike, Manuela Munoz Velez.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go, down the big hill. Going to get these ladies fired up right now. Got to be Ridenauer taking it down into turn number 1. Ridenauer, Vaughn going to go 1-2. Looking for that 3 spot, 110%. Got to be Munoz Velez ramping this one up. Gayhart and Colby side by side as they head down that 2 straightaway in and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway, though, it's all Peyton Ridenauer outside, out on the top spot. USA Cycling Elite Women's National Champion with the Stars and Stripes on the sleeve, and she heads down the last straightaway. It'll go Ridenauer back to the line. Ridenauer, Vaughn 1-2, back to the stripe. Munoz Velez will get the 3. All right, the big boys on deck right now. Who's taking home a slugger today? The kid took one home yesterday, man. All kinds of good stuff going on. On your 456 bike, Cameron Bramer. On your 424 bike, Tyler Henry. On your 24 bike, Corbin Sherrod. On your world number 6 bike, Magnus Dyer. On your 313 bike, Nick Kimman. On your 85 bike, Jack Davis. And on your 248 bike, Trenton Moore. Lock loaded, ready to go, Elite Men.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's going to get things fired up in the first go-around right now? World number 6, downtown. We're going to go. Got to be Magnus Dyer out of Denmark. He'll get things going on, keeping it all international out of the first turn, down the 2 straightaway. Corbin Sherrod picking it up on that 2 spot. Trent Moore back on the 3. Tyler Henry driving it back on that 4. Bramer's coming in hot in now the second turn, 3 straightaway. It's going to get interesting going down that 3 straight, balling everybody up right now, but it's all Dyer on this one. Dyer going to try to bring it back all wire to wire. Corbin Sherrod looking for that 2 spot. Henry side by side with Moore. Henry, Moore, Bramer coming back through for the 3-4-5 on the way back in. Woohoo! They're starting to stage up your semis right now, too, guys. They're starting to stage up your semis. Another one locked up on deck. The big boys, the Elite Men on your 513 bike. So, Shimada. On your 288 bike, Cameron Wing. On your 51 bike, Drew Polk. On your 426 bike, Curtis Cray. On your 237 bike, Makiva Hobson. On your 222 bike, Spencer Cole. On your 27 bike, Jeremy Smith. And on your 386 bike, Weston Merlot.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another one down the hill. Jay Smooth got a pretty good shot on this one. Into turn number 1. Got to be Drew Polk looking for that 2 spot as they headed out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? Trying to find a way into the mix as they head in that second turn on the charge for home. Cray trying to ramp it up on that, in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Big Westy Merlot looking solid on a 3 spot right now. He's on his way back around out of the last turn. Uh-oh, there goes Polk coming back around. Polk back to the line. Polk, Smith, 1-2. Big Westy Merlot looking for the 3 spot as he comes on back in with Cray. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Some hot laps going on with the big boys right now. Another one on deck, lock loaded, ready for action. On your 567 bike, Michael Reck. On your 18 bike, Josh McLean. On your 676 bike, Gavin Stazetsky. On your 463 bike, Zach Van Kamen. On your world number 3 bike, Eddie Clarity. On your national number 69 bike, Lucas Howes. On your national number 74 bike, Jordan Callum. And on your 179 bike, Simon Mercois. Lock loaded, ready for action.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, got these guys going on. Simon Marquois headed down into turn number 1. He'll get things out of the first turn, down that second straightaway. Looking for that top spot right now. Everybody's charging hard into that second turn. Van Kamen trying to drive this one back around in and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. Cranking it up on the way back down the line into that last turn. Here we go. Bring this one back through. Looking for it. Eddie C. Clarity, the World 3 bike, coming back at us down the last straightaway. Marquois, Clarity go 1-2 back to the stripe. Oh, Van Kamen coming in for that 3. Another one on deck, ready for action. On your 419 bike, Max Austin. On your 15 bike, Cameron Larson. On your 477 bike, Joey Lito. On your 667 bike, Noah Barton. On your 13 bike, Rain Lakeford. On your number 10, Isaac Kennedy. On your 34 bike, Cutter Williams. And on your 883 bike, took the slugger home yesterday, Josh Jolly.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the horsepower on this one? Jolly got a pretty good shot. Kennedy on the outside, going to try to drive it on down into turn number 1. He'll get things going on out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Kennedy got to go. Jolly, the Aussies on the 1-2 as they head forward in and out of that second turn. 3 straightaway. Cutter Williams looking pretty solid on that 3 spot right now. Lito and Larson trying to ramp things up, going back at it in and out of that last turn. Ready to go. Still Kennedy on the top spot. Kennedy coming back around. Kennedy, Jolly on the 1-2 back to the stripe. Cuddy Williams will pick up that 3. Larson and Lito side by side. Yeah, we'll give a little shout out to Wayne Jolly, Grandpa Keith out there. They're tuned in, they're watching back home. Semis will be coming up here next. Langford getting back up. Where are you guys at? Come on. Zenith Racing Group, Senate. Rain Langford going to walk it off. Give him some love. Give him some love. Give him some love. Noah Barton come back through. He's going to finish up his lap. One more time for our boy Noah Barton. Let's bring him home. Let's bring him home. Rain Langford, he's going to ride it off. He's coming back around. All right. Give him some love. Give him some love. Not the way they wanted to start that first go around, man.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Well, what do you say? Welcome to semi-main event 11-12 mixed open. Semi-main event number 7, Kopetsky, Farrell, Gannon, Ellerton, Ferry, and Elwell. Top 4 going to the show in and out of turn number 2. Turn number 1, they're going to roll. Got to be the Cali girl. Send it. LSG colors down that second straightaway. Running the show on the 1 gate 9 ride. Got to be the Firefly. So Kopetsky and Farrell going to go 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Good one going on that 3 spot right now as they turn and burn, coming back in my direction. Look like Elwell trying to hold on to the 3. Still Kopetsky on the 1. Farrell on the 2 spot. Nag 15 ride. Got to be Gannon there on the 3. Nag 13 ride. Ellerton picks up the 4.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Rob, Moralata, Stanton, Dawson, Plappert, and Madison. Here we go down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 8 ride, going to get a spot. Got to be Rob. Rob, the 12 ride, going to get a spot. The 3 and the 2.
Okay, riders, random start.
So Rob, Moralata, Dawson, and Plappert go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of semi number 8. 9 is the semi-main event number on the track right now. Shepard, Utterback, Horn, Hill, Johnson, and Mickelson. Coming down that last straightaway, 11 ride on the top side. Got to be the Blonde Beast, Horn. 1, 3, 18. So that was Horn, Hill, Johnson, and Utterback. Graham, Smallwood, Custer, Karam, Adams, Pearson. 10 is my semi-main event number down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, yeah. We got to be Logan Custer running the show on the 1. He's got the SE ride in Narchar. Smallwood on the 2. Dropped one off in the turn right there. Coming back at me. 22 ride, 15 ride, 21, and the 2. So that was Custer, Smallwood, Adams, and Pearson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 11 is that semi-main event number 13, 14 open. Wettendorf, Morris, Hughes, Hoffman, Gordon, Ortega, Good, and Iderola. Down last straightaway, 529 ride. Ortega going to get a spot. The 14, the H, and the 5. Make up your 4. Out of semi number 11. Semi number 12. On the track right now, Nelson, Kristen, Quick, Kopetsky, Pierce, Moore, Rovang, and Corbeil. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Impact colors. Got to be Super B on the top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Christian going to get it done on the 1. Nag 16 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. The Nag 6 and the 29. Go 3 and 4. On a semi, number 12. 13 is my semi-main event number on the track right now. It's 15-16 open. Looking for Abney, Moscato, Vicario, Thompson, Weber, and Bergeron. Vicario trying to stick a wheel in on that top side as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Big Bro getting it done. Got the C ride of Moscato. The 71 and the 6 will be Abney and Thompson. The real RT moving on to the show. Cawley, Book, Tarajano, Mental, Raimondo, and King. Send it LSG. Colors running out on point right there. Got to be the Beast, Cawley. New rider coming around, taking over Maximus Mental on the top side. Got Cawley on the 2. Going to be Torrejano coming by on the 2. Cawley back to the 3. And King coming in on the 4. 15 is my semi-main event on the track now. Big wheels rolling, 12-year-old cruisers. How about Irwin, Young, Harp, Schneider, Beckley, Gallbally. In and out of turn number 2 with the Hummingbird. Got to be Harp running all over that top side. Harp got the Young Gun in the hip pocket. Got Supersonic rolling on the 3. Battles on the 4. Crank Lab colors. Schneider going to slide into that 4 spot. Got Beckley on the outside looking for a way in as they come down that last straightaway. Your 4 are Harp, Young, Irwin, and Schneider. Stauffer, Paxman, Angela, Swan, Young, Belcher, in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Big wheels keep on rolling. 2nd racket, 12-year-old cruisers. Action Jackson, Stauffer running the show out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Stauffer. Impact ride. Got to be Pac-Man on that 2 spot. I got the Wicked colors rolling on the 3. Going to be Belcher, Stauffer, Paxman, Belcher. 1, 2, and 3 coming back at me. I got room for one more. The 5 ride of Captain Elbow's Swan. Coming back on the 4 spot out of semi 16. Fitty, don't forget your 50-50 raffle. Folks walking around with those orange buckets. Last I knew it was $282 to the winner. Drawing that one after semis. Oh, they're already done. Sorry. Okay. All right, so they finished collecting. Gives you more time to make dinner plans for me. It's going to happen one day. I keep believing. 51, 55 cruisers down the front straightaway. Felt, Motley, Yankee. Board, Phillips, and Brew. Let's turn and burn down that second straightaway. Got to be Scotty Felt running the show on the one. Got Molly Drew on the two, in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Those two cats on a breakaway down that third straightaway. Shiny side upright, Felt and Motley. They got their tickets punched. I got identified colors on that 3 spot. Got to be Brian Phillips. Phillips trying to hold on and move on, coming back at me. Felt, Motley. The 14 ride of Phillips and the 339 of Yankee go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Westbrook, Kennedy, Hurley, Fishbot, Washington, and Vergara. Rock one on the one. Got to be Chris Kennedy getting it done down that second, third straightaway. Hurley on that 2 spot. So I got Kennedy. I got Hurley rolling 1 and 2 as they turn for home. The Rock 1, the District 9 are both moving on. The B ride of Roy Jr. and the 36 ride of Westside. 19 is my semi-main event. Number 6-year-old intermediates on the track. How about Ashworth, Martin, Whaley? Morlotta, Piper, and Jones in and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Look like Phoenix race colors running out on point right there. Got to be Ashworth. Got Beckley in the hip pocket as they go down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Ashworth, Whaley running 1 and 2. Room for 4 going straight to the main event. 59 ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Gold Cup 1. The 9-11 and the 34 are Martin and Jones. The semi 19. 20 is my semi-main event number. How about Armstrong, Moriera, Patton, Tar, Heisler, and Bronson. Got to be Enzo on a getaway down that third straightaway. Good battle on the 2 spot. We're going to go banging bars and 3 wide into turn number 3. Moriera clean out of the Supercross turn, coming back in my direction. I got room for 3 more as Enzo's going to grab a spot. The 40 ride. Heisler going to slide into that 2. The 71 and the Gold Cup 2 will be Armstrong and Tar. Oh, going to the show. 21 is my semi-main event. Number 11-year-old intermediates on the track with Bronson, Lopez, Mercico, Zito, Volkmar, and McCartney. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling single file style Misfit Racing colors. Got to be King Julian. Get it done on the 1. Lopez going to turn for home. I got a couple of Misfit riders. Let's make sure we got the right one coming at me right there. 78 ride. That is Lopez. Rock 1. That's going to be Bronson. 33 ride. That's Zito. H ride of Marcico goes 1, 2, 3, and 4. Stanton, Phelps, Wilson, Elwell, Dudek, Botkins in and out of turn number 2. Second rack of 11-year-old intermediates. 22 is my semi-main event. Number 29 ride. Mr. Know-It-All getting it done on the 1. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I got 54 semi-main events coming at you today. 22 is on the track. 29 ride is Stanton going to get it done. 97, the 3, and the 13. So that was Stanton, Wilson, Phelps, and Dudek. Oh, moving on. Semis will run through 8X, so we will not finish semi-main events before the next pro break. We will run through 8X. We're on 11-year-old girls. Welcome to the Girls Club. I got the Blue Cheetah coming back at me in a hurry. Morlotta, my favorite Canadian, the 28 and the 8. Urena and Rob go 3 and 4 out of semi 23. 24 is the semi-main event number on the track right now. Wallace, Gannon, Gray, Kennedy, Farrell, and Madden. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. All-star colors out on point. Got to be Ray Wallace. Wallace got company coming in a hurry. Got Gannon in that hip pocket. Wallace, Gannon going to run in 1 and 2 out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. 1 ride. Going to get in there. Nag 15, Nag 10 in the H. Will be Farrell and Gray. Going on with Wallace and Gannon. 25 is my semi-main event. Number 15, 16-year-old girls. Thompson, Ashley, Sarasa, Claridge, Stokel, and Harris. Down the third straightaway, BMX Sharks colors. Got to be the Alligator. Allie Thompson on the top side. Got Diamond Lil on the 2 as they're in and out of turn number 3. Albie's ride. Got to be Coach Claridge. Thompson, Ashley, Claridge, 1, 2, and a 3. Nag 4 ride. A Sarasa picking up that 4 spot out of semi 25. 26 is the semi-main event number. How about Burry, Brocious, Nealon, Longini, Serbia, and Anderson? Got to be the Land Shark. Got the Rift Tangent colors out on point. Going to be Brocious. Sitting in that 2 spot as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Make it Brocious on the 3. Oh, man. Look like I got Nealon on the 2 spot right now. So I got Burry and Nealon, Brocious. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Burry and Nealon, Brocious, and the 15 ride of Longini. 27 is the semi-main event. Number 17, 20-year-old ladies. Alden, Boosted, Sifford, Martin, Elder, Thompson, Herrera, and Dickey. Double A on the getaway down that 3rd straightaway. Alden all over that top side. Got Biolab colors. Going to be Sifford on the 2. I got Herrera on the 3. Alden, Sifford, Herrera, 1, 2, and a 3. World 2 ride Boosted. Going to get that 4 spot. And a semi, 27, 28 is the semi-main event number. Jordan, Merton, Potos, Jonjevic, Miller, Brocious, McDaniel, and Fedewa. I knew that was it. Man, oh man, down that 3rd straightaway. Going to make her move right here, playing a little bump and run on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Fedewa. National number 3, the 819 of the Mad Rabbit, and Jonjevic grabs that 4th spot. Fedewa, Merton, Jordan, and Jonjevic, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Little tight, little bike. 7-year-old experts on the track right now. Penultimate group of semis before we go to the pro break. 7 expert, 8 expert. We're going to run them through. Reeves, Costa, Dullock, Henlighter, Bailey, and Jennings. The Danger Deacon getting it done on the 1. Got to be Reeves. Rock 1 on the 2 spot. Going to be Bailey. The C and the 53. Henlander and Costa. How about Elman, Merrill, Ralph, Lamascola, Garcia, and Bradley playing a little bump and run on the top side. The Mohawkian got to be Elman, giving 110% down that 3rd straightaway. He's going to roll Wicked colors. Got to be Lightning Merrill sitting on that 2 spot. I got Elman. I got Merrill running 1 and 2. Wrenchman colors rolling on the 3. Got to be Phoenix Ralph coming back at me right now. I got Elman, Merrill. Nag 13 ride, make that Garcia. Nag 17 ride, Lamascola go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Out of semi, 30, 31 is my semi-main event number on the track. How about Reynolds, Wagley, Marzion, Ortiz, Faircatch, Lowe, Ranthil, and Shepard. Turning and burning with Hollywood. He's got the Power FX Speedco colors out on point down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Everybody wants some of that lunch money as we make the turn for home. Coming back at me. The Sheepdog going to make it take a peek right here. Coming back, Reynolds, Shepard. Going to go 1 and 2. Reynolds, Shepard. Nag 11 ride of Wegley. And the 2 ride of Marzion grabs that 4 spot. Last semi-main event before the pro break. We're taking them down that 2nd straightaway. It's got to be King, Salva, Taylor, D'Imperio, Miller, Francis, Toro, and Monosmith. Turning and burning out of number 2 down that 3rd straight. Factory Send It LSG colors. Got to be Asher King getting it done on the 1. I got the Airwolf Taylor for the PKS crew on the 2. Impact Racing. Got to be Salva on the 3. King, Taylor, Salva coming back at me 1, 2, and a 3. D'Imperio will come back on that 4 spot. Those are my transfers out of semi 32.
Pro round 2 coming up, guys. Pro round 2, followed by the rest of the semis. Round 2.
Well, you guys about ready for another round of pro action up on the hill, getting ready to lock and load. I see the vet pros rolling on deck right now. Nobles, Ferry, and Faya, Upshaw, Diaz, and Roherick locked, loaded, ready for action. Round 2.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Here we go down the first straightaway. See who's got the top spot locked in from the outside. Upshaw, the big guy. He's hard to get around, man. He puts the elbows out, closes up all the doors. Going down the second straightaway with Nobles on that 2 spot. Roherick, Steel is real, coming in and out of that second turn. Pack BMX, Standard Bike Company coming down the 3 straightaway, but it's all Big Jeff Upshaw. 09 Factory coming in that last turn with the Alabama Slammer. Winwood Chase, Barry Nobles will come on back down the line last straightaway. And Faya picks it up for that 3 spot as we come on back through. That's the way it goes for that second go-around. Vet Pros. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Morales, Smith, Reed, Smith, Hudson, Long.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Long got a pretty good gate with Hudson on the inside, but the captain going to stretch it out. The old 64 into turn number 1. Reed going to kick things into high gear. He's looking for that 2 spot. Down the second straightaway. Smith trying to get things going on. Morales into the second turn. They go down the 3 straightaway. It's all El Capitan Long. Where's all the Nick Long fans at out there? Coming back at us into that last turn. Captain coming back through. He'll get it done on the front line run. Coming back down to it. Coach Lou in the house this weekend. Oh, yeah. Reed going to get it up on that 2 spot. Morales for the 3. Well, the ABA Futures ladies just ran, a bunch of them just ran the semi. Hudson coming through with Gray Smooth. Well, you guys getting a little crazy in the second turn, man? What's going on? Hey, it happens. He's like, every once in a while, we're getting a little old. We get a little loose sometimes. Give him some love, man. Give him some love. Alan Hudson, Josh Smith, coming back through. Give these guys some love. Give them some love, man. Hudson's like, it's just he's smiling too. He's just like, hey, man, it's just the way it goes, the way it happens. Great Smooth going to come back through. Give him a little love. Ladies on deck right now on the big hill. ABA Futures women, Merton, Thompson, Brunet, Godoyne, Miller, Longini, Belland.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The ABA Futures women off the big hill right now. Merton going to get things going on right away. USA Cycling Junior National Champion headed down into turn number 1. Thompson looking for that 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Ladies on track right now. Bellin coming down the 2 straightaway trying to get things into the game. Longini trying to fire it off into that second turn. Oh, and moves are being made in now that second turn, third straightaway. Ladies are making it happen right now as they come back down to it. It's all Merton on the top spot as she comes on back down that last straightaway. Merton will get it wrapped up right there. Merton Thompson, 1-2 back to the line. 1 in the 522 side by side. Bell and Brunet coming in hot right there down that last straightaway. Another one locked in the gate right now with the ABA Futures women on top of the big hill. Jonjovic, Nealon, Doobie, Burrian, Thompson, and Herrera.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Down the big hill they go. Thompson trying to get up on that front line, but it's all Herrera into turn number 1. Factory full tilt radio out of the first turn, second straightaway. BMX Sharks on that 2 spot. Jonjovic picking it up on the 3 right now, but here comes Burrian down the 2 straightaway. She's trying to crank things up in and out of that second turn. Got a little pull going on. Got some track speed going down the 3 straightaway. Thompson, though, ramping it up, trying to set something up in that last turn on Herrera on the way back around. Here comes Burrian. She's trying to put a wheel in the game down the last straightaway. Herrera, Thompson trying to get a little backside, trying to beat her to the punch. Woohoo! Burrian coming in for the sniper right there, looking for a 3 as they come on back through. Sifford, Alden, Kettle, Ashley, Appenzeller, and Reeve on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Dropped one off down the first straightaway. Get her rider checked out right away. It looked like it was double A all out. Lexus Alden into that first turn. Abigail Reeve on that 2 spot. Down the first straightaway, they're going to go. Down rider trying to get back up right away as they head into that second turn. Nice, big, smooth jump from double A. In and out of turn number 2, down the third straight, keeping things going on side by side. Alpenzeller trying to get a 2 spot locked in as they head into that last turn. Reeve trying to hang on to this one as we come on back around. Last straightaway, back to the stripe. Sifford back on the 4 spot. Alpenzeller still ramping things up, coming back to the line, looking for the 3. We've got a replay coming up on that one. We'll see what happened on that first straightaway. Oh, right there. A little bit of a tire buzz going on with that one. Looks like it was Racing, maybe Daisy Kettle going down with Ashley. And it was Ashley going down on that first straightaway. Back up, though. Let's make some noise for these ladies. They come back through. Y'all good, Diamond Lil? She's like, I'm as good as I can be. She'll air it out a little bit for us, bring it back around. Lily Ashley, bring it back through. Let's give her some love. Give her some love on the way back around. Bring her back home. Yeah, she'll air it out for us a little bit. Right back to the line. Big dogs up on deck. ABA Futures men. Mendes Ball, Hill, Lemieux, Calling, Trujillo, Badania, Kurluck. Lock loaded, ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Little side-by-side action going on with the boys right now as they head downtown. Nice shot from the outside, though. Let's see who's got the drive on this one. Lemieux going to try to get things out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for Badania on that 3 spot, ramping things up, coming into turn number 2. The silent assassin trying to put it together in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard on this one, though, coming back down the line. Mendes Ball looking for that top spot in that last turn, trying to hang tight on this one. Oh, switching up places. Badania on the 2 spot down the last straightaway. 646 bike will stretch him out right there. Andrew Calling coming through, stretches out for the 2, getting the low points as he coming on back around. ABA Futures men, another rack locked up, stacked up, ready to go. Santos, Hoyam, Good, Gunn, Remy, McLeod, and Cormier.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Santos got a pretty good drive on this one down that first straightaway. Remy looking for the 2 spot in and out of that second turn down the 2 straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. Let's see what's going on for that 3 spot into that second turn. Everybody's making it happen right now as they come into turn number 2. Cormier on the move out of that second turn. Third straightaway, Colby Gunn ready to fire things off. Oh, little hang up right there. Cost him a couple of spots. Rubbing shoulders on the way back out. Last straightaway, Santos getting it done. Remy on that 2 spot, 711 bike. Cormier coming in back to the line with the 490 bike. McLeod coming back home for the 4 spot. Good racing going on, man. You got to hit the marks on that 3 straightaway. One little hang up will cost you a couple of spots. It might cost you the day. Coalfield, Gomalicki, Carter, Kaiser, DeCola, Bedoin, and Myers on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the juice on this one? A couple of NorCal boys looking for a top spot as they head down that first straightaway. Go Malicki and Carter. Oh, getting a little loose, putting a little drift on that one, but he hangs onto it on that 4 spot. He's back on the gas. Oh, he's trying to hang tight on that 4 as they head out of that second turn. Go Malicki getting it done out front. Go Malicki, Carter going to go 1 and 2 down the 3 straightaway. Kaiser picking it up on that 3 spot as they head down the line into that last turn. Still shopping on that 4 spot. Put it on the full drift out of the first turn, but hangs onto it down the last straightaway. The 696. Chad Bedoin, nice save right there as he comes on back through. Good stuff going on. All right, more ABA Futures men on deck, ready to rock and roll. Morrison, McCabe, Douglas, Kaiser, Pigo, Carriazo, O'Neill.
Okay, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch Watch the gate.
Factory Senate LSG down the first straightaway. Got to be Kaiser looking for a top spot. Douglas looking for the 2 into that first turn. Morrison back on that 3 spot. Daylight Cycles looking for the 4 down the 2 straightaway, trying to gain some ground into that second turn, putting the dive bomber on it. O'Neal comes out. Oh, we got a little loose, went a little too high. Here comes Pigo Carriazo down the 3 straightaway. Getting a little jammed up on the way back around. Still got this one wrapped up with Kaiser on the top spot. Kaiser, Douglas, 1-2 down the last straightaway. Morrison picks up the 3. Carriazo for the 4. Pigo for your 5. Man, had a good setup going in that second turn, but it's a little tricky. Going a little too hot. You get ran up a little too far and might cost you a spot. Malteus, Felker, Basage, Popovich, Sturbridge, Cornbill, Gerke on deck, ready to roll.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Take these boys down that first straightaway. Felker got a pretty good shot in turn number 1. Gerke trying to get around the outside. Let's see what he's got going on down the 2 straightaway. Gerke's got a little pull trying to get around Felker. Knows he's got to keep the door closed and hit the marks. In and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Everybody's moving fast now, trying to find a way. Gerke, Cornbill, Basage, Felker, Mateus. Basage got a little balled up. He's off the pace now. Here comes Gerke down the last straightaway with Felker side by side. Gerke, Felker, 1-2. Airbridge coming back at us down the last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go. Elite ladies on deck right now, ready to rock and roll. Brianna Winter, Carly Kane, Lauren Reynolds, Keely Shea, Maritona Uriga, and Mackenzie Gayhart.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Looks like it's Reynolds on the top spot down the first straightaway. Carly Kane looking for that 2 as they head into turn number 1. Yeah, ramping this one up out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Mackenzie Gayhart trying to hang tight on that 3 spot, keeping things locked in. Keely Shea trying to get it done with Winter side by side as they head in out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. But it's all Lazabear on the top spot. Lauren Reynolds coming down the 3 straightaway. Factory answer. Here comes Carly Kane trying to hunt her down the last straightaway. Looking for that top spot, though. Back to the line. It's all going to be Reynolds, Kane, 1-2, back to the stripe. Gayhart for the 3. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll with the elite ladies. Kobe, Ridenauer, Vaughn, Munoz, Velez, Beeman, and a big shout out to Molly Simpson. Hopefully she'll get better and get recovered soon.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Taking it downtown, got to pee the peanut. Right now, we're in and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. USA Cycling national champion on the top spot, down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Delaney Vaughn on that 2 spot. Lexus Colby, Beeman, Munoz, Velez, dropping in and out of turn number 2. Ladies are on a hot lap right now, but it's all right now. We're coming down the 3rd straightaway. She wants to take home a slugger today, and let's see what she's got at the end of the day as we come in and out of that last turn. Vaughn wants one, Colby wants, they all want one as they come all back down the last straightaway to try to get set up on the way back through. Beeman, Munoz, Velez working it out down the last straight. That's the way it goes. Elite men on deck, ready to rock and roll. Moore, Kennedy, Wing, Smith, Bramer, Lido, Howes on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Drag race time for the big boys down the first straightaway. Let's see who's got the juice, who's got the horsepower to get things going on. Isaac Kennedy out front. Little Aussie. Got to be Bramer. Moore on the 2-3. Got to be Jay Smooth. Smith picking it up on that 4 spot. Lido, House working it out on the 4-5. In and out of that second turn. Oh, loose. Oh, Lido. Riding it out with the Alto Red Crew. Nice save, buddy. Coming back in and out of the last straightaway. Going to go Kennedy on the top spot. Kennedy, Bramer, 1-2. Back to the line. Smith, Moore, 3-4. Back at us. Well, at least it was a nice save, Lido, as you came on back around. Could have been a lot worse, right? Says, yeah, I'm going to have to talk about that. How about another one locked and loaded, ready to go? Shimada, McLean, Craig, Williams, Davis, Barton, Marquardt, Merlot.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Simon Marquardt taking it down into turn number 1. This guy, he knows how to get the track speed going on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Cuddy Williams looking solid on that 2 spot. Uh-oh, here comes Speedo Davis. Yeah, with a little authority right there. Drops into the second turn, comes up on that 2 spot. Down the third straightaway. Big Westy Merlot picking it up on the 4. Looking fast, coming back at us, but it's all Simon Marquardt coming back down the last straightaway. Oh, Speedo Davis knocking on the door. He'll take the 2. Williams on the 3. Merlot on the 4. Back to the line. Yeah, Davis definitely needed that one after going down on that first go-around. How about Langford, Cole, Larson, Kim, and Clarity? Van Kamen, Stazetsky, and Callum.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another one headed down the first straightaway, looking forward into turn number 1. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Downtown, got to be Eddie Clarity out front. Eddie C., the astronaut, coming down the 2 straightaway. Big Z Van Kamen picks it up on that 2 spot. Stazetsky and Larson charging hard out of the second turn, third straightaway. Coltrane trying to set something up, looking for a low point along the way. Oh, a little peek over the shoulder right there from Clarity. Gets it wrapped up out of that last turn on the world number 3 bike. Oh, Larson going down hard out of the last turn over the last couple of rollers. We'll get him checked out. Looks like he's going to get right back up. Give him some love. Come on, you guys. Make some noise for him. Cam Larson going to come on back through. Well, it was all Eddie C on that last one. Making a hot lap, taking it downtown. Got another one on deck. Rock locked, ready to go. How about Hobson, Sherrod, Henry, Austin, Reck, Polk, Dyer, Jolly.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Well, looking for Magnus Dyer, looking for a pretty good shot down in that first turn. World number 6 bike, Jolly looking for that 2 with Sherrod coming up. Oh, Polk finding the open door. Oh, no, Jolly's on the ground right there. Oh, no, that's not where he wanted to be in that third go-round as we come in and out of that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Dyer on the top spot. Dyer, Sherrod, Polk making some moves right now in the last turn. Who got Polked? Coming back at us. Dyer, he didn't know what happened coming back to the line. Polk, Sherrod, Dyer, 1, 2, and 3. Woo, man. Getting Jolly checked out over there. Make sure he's all right. All right, let's see what's going on with that replay, going on with these guys going into that first turn. Like Drew Polk went 5 to 2. Ooh, looks like he just looked like he might have just got a piece of Jolly's tire as he was coming out of that first turn. He went a little bit wide, went over the white line. Looked like he just peeled away, went from that 4 to 2 spot as he comes back around, another angle right there. And yeah, just coming on the outside, wash the wheel out. Jolly's back up, though. Let's give him some love out there. Let's give him some love. He's going to grab the bike. If he's able to throw something down, you know what Jolly's going to do? He's probably going to live up to that name.
My name's Kyson Christian, and I'm from St. George, Utah. I think I've progressed the most in my head. In the earlier years, I used to always get in my head and think I wasn't going to do good, but I've changed this year, and now I think I'm always going to win, and I came to the race to win, no matter how many wins I have. My biggest goal is to get Nat 1.
Jolly coming back through. Give him a love. Give him the love.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
9X coming down the mountain. How about Atherton, Hicks, Franklin, Adams, Foley, Clements, Antonio, and Nielsen. Joshua McCabe, your transponders at the finish line. Joshua McCabe, your transponders at the finish line. Albie's colors running out on point as they head down that third straightaway in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me on a Saturday afternoon. Let's play a little bump and run with some sharks. Now I'm seeing nothing but daylight. Yeah. Coming back at me right here. 20, 13, 4, and the 9. 20 ride of Nielsen. 13 ride of Franklin. 4 ride of Hicks. And the 9 ride of Adams are all moving on out of semi 33. Novi, Kensler, Sullivan, Burnsworth, Cunningham, Carrera, Taylor, and Peterson. In and out of turn number 2, send it LSG colors. Got to be the Bean Novi running out on point. He's got Power of X Speed Code colors. Got to be the Bird Dog sitting on that 2 spot. I got the Fox lurking on the 3. I got a Bean, a Bird Dog, and a Fox coming back at me. Battle's going to be on that 4 spot. Next 7 ride. Spencer Sullivan grabbing that 4 spot and moving on out of semi 34. 35 is my semi-main event. Number 10-year-old Experts Myers, Caldwell, Blake, Wegley, Moulton, Kirkland, Waller, and Basige. Down the second straightaway, Social D. Got the Redmond colors out on point. He's got coming in a hurry. Got to be the Rift Tangent Rider, the Kamikaze Caldwell. Social D and the Kamikaze. 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Got the Aussie sitting on that 3 spot. Nitro Nico in the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Myers, Caldwell, Blake, Moulton. 1, 2, 3, and 4. All moving on to a 10X main event. 36 is my semi-main event number. How about Lander, Tremello, Williams, Improto, Lau, Taylor, Coulthard, and George going downtown in and out of turn number 1. J&R colors trying to run the show. Got to be the Jackpot Williams. Williams got everybody after his lunch money. Got to be Winky Ladner on that 2 spot. Williams, Ladner going 1 and 2. Ladner takes a look at it, takes this one over. Ladner onto the top side. I got BMX Sharks colors. Got to be Lau. So I got Ladner, Williams, Lau, 1, 2, 3. Lau back to the 4 as they turn for home. Lander, Williams, 7 ride of Improda, and the 12 ride of Lau, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 37 is my semi-main event number on the track right now. 11-year-old Experts in and out of the Senate turn. How about Mortelli, Novotny, Johnson, Shepard, Kovacs, Adams, Jackson, and Packingham. Mortelli getting it done on the 1. I got the Hustler on the 2 spot. Mortelli, Novotny, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. In the zone colors. Got to be Johnson on the 3. Johnson got the Albies right at Kovacs in the hip pocket. Kovacs takes a peek at it. He's going to have to stay on the gas as he's on the bubble. Mortelli, Novotny, Johnson, and Kovacs all going to the show. 38 is my semi-main event number on the track. 11-year-old Experts, Despopoulos, Ranzil, Oblopsik, Eubanks, Meyer, Peterson, Person, and Stranatka. Oh, yeah, J&R colors got to be Despopoulos. Showtime, putting it on the top side right now. Got the Daylight Ride of the Ninja sitting on that 2 spot. Despopoulos, Opolopsik going 1 and 2. Man, oh, man, I got Cranklab colors. Going to be Eubanks on the 3. Despopoulos, Opolopsik, Eubanks coming back at me. 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more Gold Cup 2 ride of Ransdale. 39 is your semi-main event number. 12-year-old Experts down the front straightaway with Stauffer, Young, Paxman, Swan, Young, Snyder, Angela, and Strayer. Second straightaway race in action. Here we go. Action Jackson, Stauffer getting it done on the 1. Stauffer got the impact colors of Paxman on that 2 spot. The Young gun on the 3. Stauffer, Paxman, Young. Young tries to show him a tire. Paxman got that inside line. We're going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Stauffer, Paxman, Young. 1, 2, and 3. Got room for one more. The 10 ride of Captain Elbows Swan. Irwin, Hart, Belcher, Pommels, Hill, Custer, Utterback, Gronis. In and out of the send it, turn second straightaway race in action. Supersonic trying to run the show. He's got the Hummingbird in the hip pocket. Harp got the inside line. He'll take it over Irwin. Back to the 2 spot. Going to be the Wicked Ride of Belcher on the 3. Harp, Irwin, Belcher, 1, 2, and 3. Cranklab colors. Got to be Pommels sitting on that 4 spot. Pommels got coming in a hurry. Custer got Bad Intentions on the way out of turn number 3. Coming down that last straightaway. Does he have the ponies to get it done? Pommels will hold on to the 4. Harp, Irwin, Belcher, Pommels. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 41 is the moto number on the track right now. 13-year-old experts. Christensen, Andrade, Santana, Carson, Good, Idarola, Boyd, and Tyson. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Wi-Fi. Nat 1 on the 1. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. Rock 1 on that 2 spot. Coming back at me right there. Make it the J ride coming back in my direction. There's Andrade on that 2 spot, the 19 and the 78. Idarola and Tyson. So Christensen, Andrade, Idarola, and Tyson. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Gonzalez, Hoffman, Stavropoulos, Arcuri, Gray, Hubbard, Warner, and Van Der Steen. Second straightaway race in action. Impact colors. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez. Whoa, dropped a couple off right there. Man, oh, man. Still, Gonzalez getting it done on the 1. I got Power FX Speedco colors. That is Arcuri on the 2 spot. Gonzalez, Arcuri coming back at me 1 and 2. Gonzalez gets the 1, making the nag. 12 of the kid Warner. 18 and the 6 ride will be Hubbard and Gray going 3 and 4. So that was Gonzalez, Warner, Hubbard, Gray. 1, 2, 3, and 4 as we're checking on the Alto ride over there. Stavropoulos and the noisy boy Hoffman. Hoffman's up. Stavropoulos is up. Nice hand from the crowd for both of them. 43 is the semi-main event number up on the gate. 54 semi-main events coming at you today. 14 experts locked and loaded. Tyson, Bowman, Janshevsky, Purchase, Wettendorf, Goris, Moore, Lenners.
Ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Pretty good pop on the inside by the Power FX Speedco ride. Janshevsky, but it's going to be Tyson taking him in and out of the Senate turn down that second straightaway. Lucas getting it done on the 1. Got Chase sitting on that 2 spot. Lucas, Chase going to go 1 and 2. Got Wettendorf on the 3. Oh, man, I lost 1 down that second straightaway. In and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Still Tyson running the show on the 1. Tyson, Janshevsky coming back at me 1 and 2. Will the Thrill sitting on that 3 spot with Purchase on the 4. Those are my transfers out of semi 43. Downrider is up and riding it out.
Okay, riders.
7 rider Chicken Bowman right there.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Sanders, Christian, Walker, Morris, Ecker, Lacken, and Kopetsky, and Pierce. Oh, let's go downtown with the impact ride. Super B Christian going to take him in and out of the send it turn. He's got company in the hip pocket right there. Look like the 09. Got to be the Nate Dog. Walker looking to take this one over in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Oh, man. Good one going on right here. I'm looking for 4 riders going to a 14X main event on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Make it Sanders on that 1 spot. Sanders, Christian, 1 and 2, the 4. 4 rider Lokinen. Walker picked up that 4 spot, so Sanders, Christian, Lokinen, Walker, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 45 is my semi-main event number. Ireland, Hicks, Vicario, Nelson, Wood, Myers, Westfall, Guidry. Let's take a fast lap, Grandma. I got Ireland getting it done on the 1. The Wild Man sitting in that 2 spot. So it's going to be Ireland. It's going to be Hicks rolling 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Ireland, Hicks, 8 ride, and Nelson going to pick up that 3 spot, the 12 ride of Camden Myers coming back on the 4. 46 is my semi-main event number on the track with Wagner, Badoniak, Moratelli, King, Abney, Byer, Owens, and Gibson. Down the second straightaway, they're rolling. Look like Wagner getting it done on that top side. Oh, in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Badoniak going to take the big set. See if he can make that work on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Wagner all over the 1, the 11 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot, the Gold Cup 3. Coming back on the 3, and Moratelli gets the 4. Out of semi 46. 47 is your semi-main event number. 16-year-old experts down the second straightaway with Douglas, Pico, Cole, Ruiz, Ragel, Mendito, Colley, and Hester. Happy birthday, Kelly. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Ragel getting it done on the 1. Got to be Douglas on that 2 spot as they go. Pink bike side. Got the Roadrunner. Meep on that 3 spot. Coming back at me. Pigo looking for a way. 49 ride. Pigo The Goose. Looks like he nipped Mendito at the line for that fourth and final transfer out of semi 47. Crawford, Bertoli, Hayes, Rowe, Lossman, Moscato, Mental, and Murphy. Got to be Bertoli seeing nothing but daylight on that top side ride. Got the Ozman on the 2 spot is there in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Bertoli, Rowe, Hayes, 1, 2, 3 coming back at me in that order. Hayes has to check up on the brake. He's going to have to get back on the gas and go fast. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Crawford going to get in on that 4 spot. Moving on with Bertoli, Rowe, and Hayes. 49 is my semi-main event, number 1720X, Esposito, Brown, Day, Lloyd, Conley, Herrera, Reeder, and Zhao. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling full tilt radio colors. Day getting it done on the 1. Day got Brown on that 2 spot. Day, Brown running 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 3. Day, Brown, Bobby Wasabi in there on that 3 spot. 4 spot, the 999 ride of Easy E. Esposito, Day, Brown, Conley, Esposito. Young men, keep in mind this is a family sport. Thank you very much. D'Souza, Leal, Popovich, Wirtz, Bruni, Tree Rush, Trujillo, Bailey, and McDonald. Oh, yeah. Matty Wirtz got the Albies colors out on point in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be D'Souza, Leal on that 2 spot. I got Bruni on the 3. Wirtz, D'Souza, Leal, Bruni, 1, 2, and 3. E-Pop on the 4. Those are your transfers out of semi-50.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
3640X. How about Morris, Schmack, Robinson, Brendel, Threadgill, Workman, in and out of turn number 1. Got to be the Cheeseburger. Morris on a second straightaway getaway. He's got the gas. He's got the go fast. Good battle on that 2 spot right now as we're in and out of turn number 2. Colt colors. Got to be Schmack. I got Morris. I got Schmack rolling 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Hot Pants had a good roll going on until he had to break check up. He's going to have to get back on the giddy up. Coming back at me right there. Nag 1 on the 1. 901 going to get the 2, the 10, and the Nag 16 will be Brendel and Threadgill. Manrique, Montesinos, Hall, Gay, Phillips, Ellie, and Barley going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Claiborne colors on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got to be Carlos, Manrique, Montesinos. Dave Hall sliding into that 2 spot for the Ameriprise crew. Look like Alto colors sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Joshua Gay. Gay going to slide back to the 4 as the HRP ride of Phillips slides on by into the 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Manrique, Montesinos, Hall, Phillips, and Gay as they turn for home. Gate 9 colors coming back at me in a hurry. Ellie trying to get there, but he'll run out of real estate. So that was Manrique, Montesinos, Hall, Phillips, and Gay. Penultimate semi-main event coming at you right here. Felt, Kennedy, Diaz, Clevenger, Burright, and McCauley. In and out of turn number 1. Got to be Scotty Felt getting it done on the 1. I got Kennedy on the 2. I got Mr. Levan in that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Felt, Kennedy, Levan down the third straightaway. Got a good one going on right here. Battle's going to be on that 4 spot. Colt colors trying to hold on to the move on right now, but it's the Scotty Felt show coming back at me. Felt, Kennedy, Levan will go 1, 2, and 3. The 4 ride. Scotty Clevenger picks up that 4th and final transfer.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Lossman, Thompson, Motley, Washington, Ross, and Yankee. Yeah, there he is. Got to be the real JT is the man in black on the attack. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Got Lossman in the hip pocket on the 2 spot. Got to be Motley Drew rocking the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Thompson going airborne in and out of turn number 2 down that third straight. Got Lossman and still sitting in that hip pocket. Motley on the 3. Look like I got Ross sitting on the 4. Let's turn for home with Thompson, Lossman, Motley. 1, 2, and 3. The man Ross going to pick up that 4 spot. Semis are in the books. Pause for the cause. Main events are on tap.
All right, we got Pro Round 3 coming up in about 9 minutes, followed by the starting of our main events. Right now we got 50-50 $396 to the winner, 50-50. So get those tickets out. Get those tickets out.
I got a green and white ticket here. 267, 264, 25. Green and white ticket. 267, 264, 25. Looking for a winner. By the way, on a Saturday evening, I'm out of town. The wife's busy. I got nothing but free time for the winner tonight. They won how much? $396. We can go out to a nice dinner, the two of us, and you'll still have plenty of gas money to get home. That's assuming you don't live in like Alaska. Green and white ticket, 267, 264, 25. Oh, there come on around, buddy. Emmett Holcomb, local cat. All right, if Emmett doesn't take me to dinner, there's something wrong. I'm going to get very upset at him, and I'm going to hold it over his head the rest of the year. Emmett, did we win? You don't know. It's just one of these. You're going to hand me a big handful of tickets and make me figure this out? Well, you hold the winning ticket, and let's see what we got here. We got 267, 264, 25. I'm sorry, Emmett. We didn't win. Yeah, well, we'll talk to her about that. Hey, there's our winner. Hey, Mr. Goldbally, congratulations. Where are you from? Missouri, the show me state. Well, show me the money. Fan it out. Say, come on, baby, I'm winning. Absolutely. Congratulations to the winner. Thanks for everybody who played along. 50-50 has been drawn. Basket drawings will start at 3 o'clock for those of you that got in the drawings for the different prize baskets. Basket drawings starting at 3 o'clock.
Hey, we got third round of pro coming up and then the start of our main events. So we'll be staging up mixed open, expert open main events here in just a little bit. We are looking for some helpers on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out on the trophy crew, come on down to the finish line, hook you up with a free t-shirt. Looking for about 6 helpers on the trophy crew. Once again, third round pro coming up in 3 minutes, guys, followed by the start of our main events. So if you're in those early main events, the open classes, start getting ready. We are looking for some helpers on the trophy crew. If you'd like to help out, come on down to the finish line, hook you up with a free t-shirt for helping out. Yeah, looking for about 3 more on the trophy crew, guys. If you'd like to help out, we got a t-shirt for you to help out. Looking for about 3 more. All right, looking for like 2 more guys on the trophy crew.
Third round action. Ooh, the vet pros on deck right now. Here we go. Reed Upshaw, Hudson Smith, Farian, and the captain, Nick Long. Here we go. Round number 3, vet pros.
Okay, riders, Roman style. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, see who's got their sprint game dialed in. The captain looking pretty solid down that first straightaway into turn number 1. Hudson got to make up some ground and do a little redemption out of that second round as he comes down the 2 straightaway. He's got to get a low point to try to stay in the game on this one. Got to be the captain, Nick Long, the big boys out front now, coming down the 3 straightaway. But here comes Upshaw down the 3 straight. Nick says, all right, man, I'll let you go in the 3rd round, but we'll work this one out for that main event as they come down the last straightaway. Upshaw, Long, Reed, 1, 2, 3. As they go into that last straightaway. Hudson for the 4. Woo. Hot laps going on with the vet pros right here. Another one on deck, ready to go. Faya, Smith, Diaz, Herrick, Nobles, and Morales.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The Alabama Slammer going to get a pop on the boys down that first straightaway. Looking for Emilio. Fire on the 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Morales on that 3 spot. Steal is real, though. Herrick coming down the 2 straightaway, dropping in that second turn, trying to make a move on Morales. Let's see what he's got down the 3 straightaway, but it's all still Barry Nobles on the top spot. Emilio trying to ramp it up into that last turn, last straightaway. It's all Nobles on the top spot. Fire on the 2. Morales to get the 3. Herrick for the 4. Back to the line. ABA Futures ladies on the big hill right now. Take it back up to Shannon's office up there. Bella, Nealon, Longini, Miller, Burren, John Jabek, and Merton.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Ooh, dropped a couple off down the first straightaway. Merton got a pretty good shot out front into that first turn. Down the second straightaway. Rockstar Rift Tangent picking it up on that 2 spot. Got to be Burring on the 2. Bellin on that 3 with Nealon. Down riders trying to get back up on that first straightaway. Get them checked out and make sure everything's all good to go. Nobody's touching Merton on this one. She took it home last night trying to get another win going on. Burring taking it way upstairs right there, looking smooth into that last turn, last straightaway. She's coming on back to the stripe. Going to go with that 1 bike. Bellin to pick up the 3. Nealon for the 4. Back to us right there. Looks like our down rider's getting back up over there. Make some noise. Let's see Bike and Miller. Let's see what happens on that replay. Oh, looked like it was Miller just getting a little loose as they came off of that first jump off the big hill. Got a little loose coming back through. Give her some love. Looks like it was Miller and Longini going down there. They get back up. They're good to go. Give them some love. All right, how about it for the ladies right now? Give them some love. Kaylin Miller coming back through. Ariana Longini, she'd ride it off. She might have a bike problem, a bike mechanical going on. She's going to walk this one off. Give her some love, though. As they're coming back through. The ladies, ABA Futures women, they've been battling it out all day long. That third go-around, getting a little loose on that first straightaway. They got a little tangled up. Got a little tire buzz going on. Longini coming back around. Where you guys at? Give her some love, man. Give her some love. She's smiling. She's all right. She's like, yeah, it's just the way it goes. Dad's going to fix my bike now. We'll get this one wrapped up and ready to go. One more time for her. Let's hook her up. Give her some love on the way back out. Ariella Longini, Reeve, Appenzeller, Herrera, Doobie, Sifford, Alden on deck, lock loaded, ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Alden, Herrera, little side-by-side. The Georgia girls going down that first straightaway into turn number 1. Getting things kicked into high gear with Sifford, Doobie, Appenzeller, and Reeve out of the first turn down that second straightaway. Appenzeller's on the charge right now. She's trying to pick up some spots, looking for some low points, trying to move into that main event on a Saturday afternoon. NBA Futures women still keeping things going on. Appenzeller still on the charge, looking for a low point on the way back home. Still Alden on the top spot. She'll get it wrapped up. Alden, Herrera, 1-2. Got to be Sifford on the 3 spot. Tiny but mighty Appenzeller for the 4 as they come on back through. More ABA Futures ladies on deck Ashley, Kettle, Thompson, Brunet, Godoin, Thompson.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Cranking this one up down that first straightaway. Thompson looking for a shot into that first turn. In we out. We're going to go down that 2 straightaway. Ashley cranking things up. She's looking for that 3 spot as we head down that second straight. Everybody charging hard right now as we head into turn number 2. Dropping in and out of that second turn. Thompson on the top spot down the 3rd straightaway. Brene looking for that 2 as he keep things going on. Ashley's on the charge for home into that last turn, trying to pick up a spot on Thompson. Thompson going to keep the door locked up, but the World 2 coming back at us. Going to go Addison Thompson out front, back to the line with the 522. Brene going to pick up that 2 spot. Thompson and Ashley coming in side by side. ABA Futures men on deck. McLeod, Pigo, Menesball, Cornbill, Hoyam, Coalfield, and Hill.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Another drag race headed on down that first straightaway. Get these guys going on all the first turn. Who's got the horsepower to get it done right now? Menesball working that top spot in the 27 bike. In and out of that second turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Here we go. Firing off. Got to hit the marks now. Got to keep things nice and smooth as they go down that 3 straightaway. Cornbill comes up on a top spot out of the last turn. Bringing this one back home. Last straightaway. 27 bike. Menesball going to come back around. Got to be Cormier coming back down to, or Coalfield. He'll come back home on. Get it wrapped up right there. Here we go. Lemieux, Gunn, Trujillo, Kurluck, Badoin, Cormier, and Good on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Drag race time down the front straightaway. Colby Gunn about ready to fire it off into that first turn. Can't quite get it done and send it out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Lemieux looking for that top spot. He's got a pretty hot lap going on headed into that second turn. Here comes Trujillo. He's going to try to fire this one off in and out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's trying to make things happen now as they head into that last turn. Gunn trying to look for that low point on the way back through. Still looking for that top spot down the last straightaway. 596 will come back through, or 696, but Badoin comes up on a top spot. Kaiser, Carriaso, O'Neill, Gomalicki, McCabe, and Santos on deck, ready to roll.
Okay, here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big drive down the front straightaway. Santos got a pretty good shot with Gomalicki. In and out of turn number 1. Gomalicki. Santos going to go 1-2. Couple of Northern California West Coast boys. Kaiser, the Canadian, picking it up on that 2-3 spot as he heads into that second turn. O'Neill back on the 4. O'Neill's trying to move up on the program right now, side by side with Kaiser. Down through the 3 straightaway. Can he get a wheel on him into that last turn? Put the daylight cycle on the 3. Back to the stripe. We're going to go. It's all Supercross at Gomalicki. Back to the line. Gomalicki, Santos, Kaiser, 1-2-3. O'Neill for the 4 as they head on back. Another one on deck, ready to go. Badania, Gerke, Myers, Thurber, Calling, Douglas, and Basage.
Here we go. Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Going to be the Major Marshall Gerke down in that first turn. Dougie Douglas, Trail Boston coming out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Thurber trying to ramp things up. Badaniak on that 3 spot. Here we go into turn number 2. Everybody's on the charge, but nobody's touching Gerke on the front line run coming down the 3 straightaway. Gerke, Douglas, 1-2. Douglas trying to thread the needle now in that last turn. Let's see if he can get a piece of Gerke on the way back home. Badaniak on the 3 spot as they head down the last straightaway. Got to be that 19 bike picking up that 4 back to the stripe. Thurber's coming back home. That's the way it's going to go. More ABA Futures men on the big hill right now. Carter, Remy, Kaiser, Felker, Malteus, DeCola, and Morrison.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
take this one down in that first turn. Kaiser got a pretty good shot. Kaiser Carter going to get it done 1 and 2. Canadians going 1 and 3 right now. Remy picking it up on that 3 spot. Felker needs to put something together in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Want to keep the points low for the dough today as they go down that third. Oh, Kaiser hanging up right there. Still trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Felker trying to capitalize on this one. Morrison coming back around, but Carter gets the ace back to the line. Carter, Remy 1-2. Kaiser, Felker 3-4. Yeah, that was a solid, quick move by Kaiser right there. Absolutely, man. He definitely recovered quick and still held on for that 3 spot going around. Ladies on deck, the elite women lock loaded, ready to go. Colby, Reynolds, Shea, Beeman, Kane, Munoz, Velez.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Lexus Colby got a pretty good shot on this one. Going to close the door up tight on the rest of the ladies and head into turn number 1 and send it down the second straightaway. Going to be Reynolds looking for that 2 spot. Kane on the 3 as they head down that second straight. Beeman, Munoz, Velez working this one out as they head into turn number 2. Whoa, Carly Kane coming in hot right there, looking for that 2 spot. Lazabear back to the 3. Kane looking for an ace now going into the last straightaway. Let's see if she can, riding it smart right there. Lexus Colby jams everybody up, slams the door, and switches it all up. Down the last straightaway, Colby King go 1-2, Beeman, Reynolds, Munoz, Velez. Oh, man. Smart riding by Lexus Colby there into that last turn. She grabbed a little bit of break, dragged everybody down, and controlled the race on the way through. That was some good stuff right there. Another one on deck, ready to go. Winner, Vaughn, Urigo, Ridenauer, and Gayhart, lock loaded, ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Take it upstairs, a little side by side. I see the stars, the stripes headed into turn number 1. Got to be Ridenauer out of the first turn to Peanut down the 2 straightaway. Got to be Vaughn picking it up on that 2 spot. Gayhart on the 3, Winner on the 4 as they head into turn number 2. Skying it out a little bit, dive bombing in and out of that second turn. It's all Ridenauer on the top spot, keeping a nice smooth run, laying down some good track speed now, trying to get things set up and dialed in for that main event as we come on back down the last straightaway. Ridenauer goes wire to wire. Vaughn on the 2 spot, Gayhart on the 3, back to the line with Winner on your 4. They come on through. That was the last rack. Second rack of the elite ladies right now. We'll move on to the elite men for that third go-around. Hobson, Smith, Clarity, Cole, Wing, Bramer, Lankford.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the juice right now? Headed downtown. Got to be the astronaut Eddie C. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. The Frenchman running the show. Jay Smooth, Jeremy Smith on that 2 spot. Bramer back on the 3. As they head into turn number 2. A little single file drive with the boys coming back around down that third straightaway. Clarity trying to put down a hot lap right now. Good in line to get that lane choice locked in as he comes on back down that last straightaway. Got a heater coming back at us. Going to go Clarity on the top spot. Smith on the 2. Bramer on the 3. Cole on the 4 as they head for home. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Davis, House, Cray, Henry, McLean, Williams, Sharash, Shimada.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the horsepower on this one? Down that first straightaway. Daylight Cycles looking for a top spot. That'll be Lee Ming. McLean coming down the second straightaway. Corbin Sherrod picking it up on that 2 spot. Speedo on the 3s. They head into turn number 2. Henry coming in hot right there. He's looking for low points. Cuddy Williams cranks it up a little bit down the third straightaway. Trying to drop into that last turn. Everybody coming back home right now. Getting this one wrapped up. It's all McLean on the top spot. Back to the stripe. McLean, Sherrod. It'll go Davis and Williams as they come on back to the stripe right there. Another great race going down. Marquois, Rec, Callum, Polk, Stazetsky, Kim, and Dyer, and more on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the horsepower on this one? Kimmin looking for a big drive down in that first turn. He's going to settle for that 2 spot out at turn number 1. Simon Marquois getting things locked in. Down the second straightaway, Stazetsky picking it up on that 3 spot. Polk and Dyer trying to work it out in and out of that last turn. This is going to be the big setup more. He's coming in hot right now, trying to find a piece, trying to find a low point on the way back through last turn action. Simon Marquois and Nick Kimmin going to go 1 and 2 back to the line. Stazetsky, the rookie pro, coming in for that 3. Magnus Dyer for the 4 as they head it on back through. Another one on deck, rock to lock, ready to go. Jolly, Lido, Van Kamen, Larson, Merlot, Austin, Kennedy, Barton.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the horsepower down the first straightaway? Kennedy got a pretty good shot with this one down into turn number 1 and get things kicked off and fired in. Now the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be Larson on that 2 spot. Larson, Van Kam, and Lido with big Westy Merlot picking it up on the 5 as they head in now that second turn. Third straightaway. Merlot trying to gain a little ground on Lido right now, trying to set it up in the last turn. Let's see if he can pick off another spot. Here we go, coming back around as he got the juice to make it happen. Side by side, back to the stripe. It's going to go Kennedy, Larson, Van Kam, and Lido and Merlot side by side as they come on back to the stripes. Great racing rent there as they come back through that third go around. Getting things dialed in. Main events will be starting up here shortly.
Guys, you can head up top. Get ready for amateurs.
All right, amateur main events coming up now. As you cross the finish line, guys, everybody in the main event gets an award. Be sure to stop, pick up your trophy ticket as you cross the finish line.
Six and under mixed open. Going to get it started on a Saturday afternoon. Derby City Nationals, day number 2. Let's make a little noise. Ashworth, Schmidt, Martin, Morlotta, Piper, Whaley, Barnes, and Tars. The gate goes down. We're going racing down the front straightaway. They're going to roll. Oh, yeah. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast to get it done on the 1? In and out of the send it turn. Main event number 9. 6 and under mixed open down the second straightaway. They're going to roll. Little tykes, little bikes trying to sort things out. Single file style. Let's take them in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. 31 ride. Got to be Scarlett Schmidt. Schmidt getting it done on the 1. Got Martin on that 2 spot. Schmidt, Martin, Whaley, 1, 2, and 3 as they turn and burn for home. Coming back in my direction. Scarlett looking for the ace. She'll get the win. Martin going to get the 2. Wicked Bickett going to hold on to the 3. The 59 ride of Knox Ashworth comes back on the 4. 10 is my main event. Number 7-8 mixed open with Orn, Holiday, Tyndall, Napolitano, Galeta, Wyatt, Gregory, and Zimbardo. Getting it done on the 1 right now. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be little MJ down that third straightaway. Rock 1 on the 1. Got Skylar Orn National. 37 going full tilt on the radio. Holiday, Orn. Going 1 and 2, coming back in my direction right now. Holiday going to get the win. Orn going to come back on that 2 spot. 10 ride of Lucy Lou going to get the 3, and the C ride of Zimbardo finishes on the 4. Eckstein, Phillips, Shepard, Edwards, Roach, Williams, Regina, Cook. Second straightaway race in action. We got a good one going on right here. Look like it's Smiley Kylie getting it done on the one. Nag Color's going to lead him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Shepherd on the top side. Look like Eckstein sitting in that hip pocket as they turn and burn out of number 3. Nag 6, District 6, coming back at me 1 and 2. Shepherd gets the win. Eckstein gets the 2, 32 ride. The Barracuda going to get that 3 spot, 682 ride of Regina. Finishes on the 4. 12 is my main event number on the track right now. 11-12 mixed open. How about Kopetsky, Robb, Farrell, Morlotta, Gannon, Dawson, Ellerton, and Plappert. In and out of turn number 2 with the Cali girl. Got to be Kopetsky getting it done on the one. She's got the Citadel SG colors running out on point. Look like it's the monster Morlotta trying to hold on to that 2 spot. She's got company coming in a hurry. We're going to bang some bars in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. My favorite Canadian going to hold on to that 2 spot. The 15 and the 8 ride will be Gannon on the 3 and Robb on the 4. Thirteen, 14 mixed open. How about Baker, Barnes, Smith, Kovacs, Mercer, Alvarez, Hill, and Waddell? Albie's colors on the top side. Got to be Kovacs. Nag 7 ride, the 4, the 5, and the L. Kovacs got the win. Waddell the 2, Mercer the 3, Baker the 4. 15, 16 open on the track right now. Mixed open 14 is my main event number. Sarabia, Claire, Gant, Anderson, Quick, Finley, and Faircloth. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway with the impact ride. Got to be the Purple Pickle running the show on the one. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Man, oh, man. I got Gant on that 3 spot. Gant going to go up and underslide into the 2. Coming back in my direction. Make it Anderson on the 2. I got the 13, the 1, the 77, and the Gold Cup 2. So the Purple Pickle, the Rocket, Claire, and Hey Girl go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 14, 15 is my main event number. Poters, Atchison, Reichel, Makem, Renzi. In and out of turn number 2, 17, 20 mixed open down that third straightaway. We're going to roll single file style. Getting it done on the one right now. Block Star colors. Got to be the Masher. Poters going to turn and burn for home. Poters got Atchison on that 2 spot. Poters, Atchison, the 3 rider. Reichel, 1, 2, and 3. Meekum and Renzi go 4 and 5. 31 and over mixed open. How about Wyatt, Galeta, Jesse, and Wallace in and out of turn number 1. Chaos colors getting it done on the top side ride. Got to be CW on the getaway down that second straightaway. Galeta sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Jesse on the 2 right now. Is there in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. So Wyatt, Jesse, Galeta, 1, 2, 3. Got Wallace sitting on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, C-Dub going to get that third round or get that main event win. Wyatt, Jesse, Galeta, and Wallace, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Little Tyke, Little Bike, 7-8 open on the track right now. How about Low King, Hinderleiter, Francis, Grable, Elman, Toro, and Miller. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Asher King. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got the Mohawk and Elman sitting on that 2 spot. So I got King. I got Elman. Rolling 1 and 2 down the third straightaway. I'm looking for 2 more. Misfit colors sitting on that 4 spot. Coming back in my direction. It's still King on the 1. Elman on the 2. C-Ride. Got to be Hinderleiter. Trying to hold on to that 3 spot with a 27 ride of Miller time. Finishing on the 4. 9-10 open going downtown out of turn number 1. How about Myers, Blake, Williams, and Proto, Lander, Lau, Abitz, and Novi. Down the second straightaway, Social D. Myers got the Redmond ride, running out on point in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Wanky Ladner, Answer Crew, sitting on that 2 spot. Ladner going to keep the heat on, got Jackpot Williams on the 3. Williams got the Aussie Blake in the hip pocket. Blake got company coming high, company coming low. Man, oh man. Back at me, Myers, Landner, 6 ride of Williams, 12 ride of Lau. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event, 18. 19 is your main event number in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling with 11-12 open. How about Horn, Custer, Hill, Smallwood, Johnson, Adams, Utterback, and Pearson? Oh, we're side by side in and out of turn number 2. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Custer shows him a wheel, and as my man E seals the deal right there down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Custer got Smallwood on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Custer, Smallwood. 18 ride, Utterback go 1, 2, and 3 with the F ride of Johnson on the 4. Thank you, thank you, thank you. (13-14) open on the track. Ortega, Christian, Wettendorf, Moore, Morris, Kopetsky, Hoffman, and Corbeil. Yeah. Got to be Super B. Christian. Going to run the show on the turn. Rome. Christian, Ortega. 1 and 2. 8 ride of Morris on the 3. The Nag 6 ride of Kopetsky finishes on the 4. 21 is the main event number as they head downtown in 15-16 open. Moscato, Mental, Vicario, Torrejano, Abney, Colley, Thompson, and King. I got to be big bro Vicario. Vicario running the show on the 1. Got Moscato on that 2 spot. Vicario, Moscato, 1 and 2. Down that third straightaway, Torrejano sitting on that 3 spot with Maximus on the 4. Mental tries to play a little bump and run. Torrejano says not so fast, my friend. Coming back at me, big bro Vicario, Moscato, and Mental. 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17-20 open. Casanova, Reeder, Tree Rise, Bradbeer, Smallwood, Sabisky, Jones, Sebrel. Second straight race in action. Got to be Dante Casanova. Oh, yeah. He got that country strong. Doing it out of Aberdeen, South Dakota, down that third straightaway getaway. Casanova running out on point on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Reeder looking for a way off of that 3 spot. He's got the 5 rider, Bradbeer on the 2. Reeder's going to get the 3. The 21 ride came by for the 3 at the line, didn't he? Tree Rise got the 3. Reeder got the 4 out of main event. 22. 23 is my main event, number 31 and over with Barron, Phillips, Crafton, Gingrich, Dolch, Kennard, Ybarra, and Anderson. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Mr. Clean, getting it done on the 1, doing it for Lone Wolf BMX. Yeah. Down that third straightaway, we're going to roll. Barron running the show on the 1, coming back at me. Barron got the 13 ride of Crafton on that 2 spot. Barron, Crafton, Phillips, 1, 2, and 3. The 30 and the C ride go 4 and 5. On the main event, 23. Big wheels rolling. 8 and under girl cruisers on the track right now. Dempsey, McLaughlin, Mickelson. 3 riders, 3 rounds. I got 2 riders down that second straightaway right now. McLaughlin got a pair of aces on this Saturday afternoon. Going to be running the show in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Single file style on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. 4 bike. Gets it done on the day. McLaughlin takes the low point win. Mickelson will get a 2 on the day, and Dempsey will finish with a 3. 25 is the main event number, getting in and out of turn number 1. 9-10-year-old girl cruiser Sessa, Davis, Shepard, Greer, Walgren down that second straightaway with the Rockstar. Got Bam Bam knocking on the door. Davis looking for a little clean air, but Sessa's still going to run the show for the Profile crew down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Looking for an answer right now. It's still Davis. Sessa going to run the show on the turn for home. Coming back at me, the Rockstar. Bam Bam Boo. 1, 2, 3 with the E-Ride of Sunshine coming back on the 4 at a main event. 25. 26 is the main event number on the track right now. Alvarez, Wallace, Madden. In and out of turn number 1. JNR colors on the second straightaway getaway. Got to be Alvarez getting it done right now. I got Ray Wallace sitting on that 2 spot. The Maniac Madden on the 3. But right now, it's the Alvarez show down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Malia going to run him in and out of turn number 3, coming back in my direction. Alvarez, Wallace, Madden, third verse like the first. Not a main event, 26. 27 is the main event number on the track right now. 13, 14-year-old girl cruisers. How about Burry and Tollefson, Ryan, Navarro, Hanson, Olson, Bronson, and Mead? Oh, yeah. Rift Tangent Colors. Got to be the Chasey Bug. Getting it done on the one. Little JT on that 2 spot. I got Gold Coast Colors. Clipped in Kate on the 3. Single file. We're going to roll through the rhythm section. Still Burry and Tollefson running 1 and 2. Well, Tollefson looks up and under. Plays a little bump and run. Takes this one over Burry. And back on the gas and the go fast. Little JT will get the win. Burry will get the 2. The F and the 23 will be Hanson and Ryan 3 and 4. Out of main event 27. 28 is my main event number on the track now. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. How about Davis, Kelly, Hurd, Clark, Scott? In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. The Maxter got the answer. Army running out on point. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll. Davis running the show down that third straightaway. Everybody trying to run her down. Oh, yeah. Got Kelly sitting on the 2. Hurd. And the 3 is running out of turn number 3 coming down that last straightaway. Still Davis running out on point. 13 bike. Going to take a look. That's Kelly. The 3 and the 17 go Hurd, Clark, and Scott. 3, 4, and 5. 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. Stamp, Zurich, Meyer, Kavner, Dickey, Elder, and Jordan. Oh, the Mad Rabbit on a second straightaway getaway. Got Smiles, Elder on that 2 spot. I never stopped to think why Riley's all upset. Mad Rabbit right there, but, she's got Smiles in the hip pocket. Maybe she'll find a little balance on the turn for home. But Mad Rabbit, she's got the feet that run fast, so she's going to get the win. Elder going to get the 2. The Nag 8 ride going to come back on the 3. That's Dickey. I was just curious what she's mad about. She does a lot of winning to be upset. Might want a jacket. Flynn, Hurley, Mulvihill, and Lanaville. 21, 30-year-old lady cruisers in and out of turn number 2. I was looking for 4. I got 2. I got Flynn getting it done on the 1. I got Hurley in that hip pocket. Albie's Color's going to run the show in and out of the Supercross turn. The lady in black is on the attack. Looking for a way, but Flynn will get the win. Hurley will get the 2 spot. Out of main event 30. 31 is my main event number with Huggins, Irwin, Ellerton, Robinson, Schwartz, and Truber, Allen, and Russell. Oh, you know what? Sherrybaum told me this is her last weekend in 36, 40-year-old ladies. She gets her first BMX move up coming up next week. So she's going to celebrate by winning. Down the third straightaway, she's running the show right now. The Sherry Bomb running out on point as they turn for home. Mama Hugs. Huggins looking for a little clean air. She's down the down the last straightaway. Got a good run going on. Irwin Huggins, the 96 ride of Ellerton, and the 13 of Robinson go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Not a main event. 31. 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers. How about Mitchell, Campos, Moriera, Meyer, and Foy? Oh, the Cheetah on the getaway down that second straightaway. Campos, Moriera going to lurk in that 2 spot in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, man. HRP Colors running out on point. Little bobble right there. Hinata, just a little too much track speed through the section. She smooth operates onto the top side. Mitchell going to try and turn it up one more time. Hinata going to get the win. The Cheetah going to get that 2 spot. Meyer and Foy 3 and 4. Out of main event 32. 33 is the main event number on the track right now. 46, 50-year-old lady cruisers with Bays, Lindemann, and Strange. The Sensei going to lead him in and out of turn number 2, turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got Strange Motion Kicker Colors on that 2 spot. Got to be Strange and Lindemann on the 3 is there in and out of turn number 2, third straightaway race in action. Still Elizabeth running the show on a Saturday afternoon. 46, 50-year-old lady cruisers. Wrenchman Racing Colors in and out of the Supercross turn coming back in my direction. The Sensei will go 1, 2, 3 times round with all of the aces for the low point win. Carrie Strange will take the 2 on the day. And Jen will come back on the 3. At a main event, 33. 34 is my main event number 51, 55-year-old lady cruisers. Badoniak, Lathan, Rickett, Schaefer, Lee, Melchert, Fowler, Berlin, and Hill. Oh, she is in the zone. The Czech chick is running the show. She's on a third straightaway getaway. Lathan trying to hold on to that 2 spot. There's a good battle on the 3. In and out of the Supercross turn down the last straightaway. Badanya going to log it down with the shiny side upright. She's going to take the win. Lathan going to get that 2 spot. Schaefer trying to get back to the line. Ricketts going to get the 3. Schaefer the 4. Cyclecraft Colors Amy Lee comes back on the 5. Fowler Berlin gets a 6, Melcher to 7, and Tricia Hill finishes on the 8. That's it for our Lady Cruisers. Give those ladies a hand on this Saturday afternoon. Little Tykes, Big Bikes. How about Garcia, Hudson, Costa, Howard, Jennings, Moore, and Lamascola down the second straightaway. We're rolling with the Jet. Garcia got this Factory Sprocket Kings running out on point in and out of turn number 2. I got LSG Colors sitting on that 2 spot down the last straightaway. 57 ride. Garcia going to get the win. 56-62. Go 2 and 3. Garcia, Hudson, Howard 1, 2, and 3 out of main event. 35-36 is the main event number on the track. 8-year-old cruisers. D'Imperio, Taylor, Mirzion, Ortiz, Shepard, Bergman, Smith, and Lavelle. In and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Got to be there, Wolf. Eli Taylor. Taylor got the DJ looking for a little daylight. I got Taylor. I got D'Imperio running 1 and 2. Nice up and over move onto that 3 spot from the Nag 6 ride of Shepard. 1 bike will come back on the 4. That's Mirzion out of main event. 36. 37 is the main event. Number 9-year-old cruisers in and out of the send it turn down the second straightaway with Foley, Antonio, Atherton, Hicks, Clements, Coles, Peterson, and Sullivan in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. BMX Sharks Colors. Got to be Wild West Hicks running out on point. Hicks got the local kid, the Madman Atherton on that 2 spot. Atherton looking for a way. Powerlight DFR Colors. Lil Chino on the 3. So Wild West, the Madman, Lil Chino coming back at me. 1, 2, and a 3 with the 18 ride of Clements getting in there on that 4 spot. Those are your transfer, or those is your finish order in the main event. 38 is my main event. Number 10-year-old cruisers with Blake, Wegley, Basige, Waller, Allen, Taylor, Baker, and Chat. The Aussie getting it done on the 1. Got to be Blake. I got Wegley for the Identified crew on the 2. PKS Colors going to be Blue Lightning Taylor. On that 3 spot there, single file through the section as they head back in my direction. Blake, Wegley, Taylor, Basige. 1, 2, 3, and 4. The Aussie will get the win. Wegley will come back on the 2. Blue Lightning will strike on the 3 with the G-Ride. A Seabiscuit finishing on the 4. 39 is the main event. Number 11-year-old cruisers with Novotny, Eubanks, Arklopsik, Pearson, Stranatka, and Peterson. Second straight race in action. Got to be the Hustler getting it done on the 1. Got Daylight Ride Arklopsik on that 2 spot. I got a Hustler. I got a Ninja. 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Mr. Eubanks sitting on that 4 spot. He's going to slide on up into the 3 as they turn for home. So I got Novotny, Arklopsik, Eubanks. 1, 2, and 3. 2 right of Pearson going to come back on that 4 spot with Peterson and Stranatka running out your field. 40 is my main event. Number 12-year-old cruisers on the track with Harp, Stauffer, Young, Paxman, Irwin, Belcher, Snyder, Swan. Oh, yeah, got to be Action Jackson. Stauffer going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. The Hummingbird Harp rolling on that 2 spot. Impact Colors. Got to be Pac-Man on the 3. So I got Action, Hummingbird, Pac-Man. 1, 2, and 3 with the Young Gun on the 4. That's your finish order in main event. 40. 41 is your main event on the track right now. 13-year-old cruisers with Tyson, Andrade, Warner, Gray, Shelton, Gap, Mulbach, and more. In and out of turn number 2. Oh, Tyson threads the needle, comes around on the top side. Andrade tried to hold the line. He's off the pace now. Got to pick it up down that second straightaway. He's rolling. Oh, man. I got Tyson on the 1, Warner on the 2, Andrade on the 3. Single file style race, and I got Gray sitting in that 4 spot for the Wicked crew, but it's Jacob Tyson for a merit prize as he turns for home. Tyson going to go wire to wire for the win. The kid Warner gets the 2. The little machine Andrade and Gray go 3 and 4. On the main event, 41. 42 is the main event number on the track right now. Atherton, Weigel, Hughes, Forrester, Galbally, Johnson, Lokinen, and Tyson. Oh, yes. Lucas says, watch out, little brother. Anything you can do, I'm going to try and do at least as well. Rock one on the one. Got to be Lucas down that second straightaway, running the show on the one. Tyson, Guy Lokinen sitting on that 2 spot. James Johnson on the 3, coming back at me. Lucas, Ben, James. 1, 2, 3, 3 ride. BMX Benny Forrester picks up that 4 spot. On the main event, 42, 43 is the main event number. Owens, Piper, Guidry, Byer, Dirks, Lindemann, Weeks, Bricker, HRP color. Got to be Cam Bama. Got to be Piper on the top side. Piper got the Cooper Star. Byer sitting in that 2 spot. I got a Cameron. I got a Cooper. 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Louisiana Lightning. Guidry sitting on the 3 as they turn home. Piper, Byer, Guidry. 1, 2, 3. Battle's going to be on the 4. Piper will get the win. Byer will get the 2. Guidry will come back on the 3 with the 1 ride of Jackson Dirks. Finishing on the 4. 16 cruisers. How about Stokel, Rickard, Dawson, Hester, Veritas, Bowman, Moscato, and Van Eiderstein. Oh, got to be Blaze Hester running out on point. Got the Moose Moscato on the 2, in and out of turn number 2. Hester, Moscato, 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Hester got it going on the top side. Moscato on the 2. The Bumblebee Bowman holding on to the 3. Coming back in my direction. Hester going to get the win. Moscato going to get the 2, the 5 ride, and the Gold Cup 3. I believe Dawson got in there on that 4 spot out of main event. 44. 45 is the main event number on the track right now. Herrera, Velador, Schmidt, Westerman, Grable, Marlowe, Portson, and Titus. Captain America on a getaway down that 3rd straightaway. He's got Enrique in the hip pocket. I got Westerman. I got Herrera in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me right here. Westerman going to get the win. Herrera going to get the 2. Marlowe gets the 3, and the 11 ride of Portson gets the 4. Out of main event, 45. 46 is the main event number on the track. 21 30-year-old cruisers. How about Bramer, Zurich, Halser, Engelman, O'Connor, and Therwitcher? The Rhino going to run the show. Got to be Bramer in and out of turn number 2. Got Zurich on that 2 spot. Bramer, Zurich, Halser. 1, 2, and 3 down that 3rd straightaway as we turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Bramer, Zurich, Halser. 1, 2, 3. Engelman will get the 4. O'Connor the 5. Therwitcher the 6 out of main event. 46. 47 is my main event number on the track. It's 31-35 cruisers with Novo, Bellotti, Braun, Griffin, and Jesse. My man Giovanni getting it done on the 1. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Giovanni Nova running the show down that 3rd straightaway. He's got the gas. He's got the go fast. Got to be Boom Boom Bellotti sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Giovanni holding on to the top side. Bellotti takes a look at it. Novo, Bellotti go 1 and 2. Braun gets the 3. Griffin and Jesse 4 and 5. 48 is the main event number. Big wheels keep on rolling. 36-40 cruisers. Barley, Gay, Tollison, Phillips, Hall, White, Jacobson, and Morris. The cheeseburger on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. SC Color's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Morris making it look easy on a Saturday afternoon. Got to be Richard White. White into that 2 spot. So I got Morris. I got White. White got everybody after his lunch money. Looked like Dave Hall taking a look right there, making the Gold Cup 1 of Jacobson. And the Nag 9 ride of Phillips. Morris, White, Jacobson, Phillips, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Main event, 48.
Okay, routers, ready to start. Routers ready, routes the gate.
41-45 cruiser coming down the mountain, down that front straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? In and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Look like Monosmith on the giddy up and the go-go. Got Andrews into that 2 spot. Monosmith, Andrews going to run 1 and 2. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Still Monosmith all over that top side. Andrews on the 2. Carey also got the Biolabs color sitting in that 3 spot. So they make their way in and out of turn number 3 coming down that last straightaway. Answer ride. Monosmith, the Mangler, Andrews, the 6 and the 4. Carey also and Weber go 3 and 4. At a main event, 49.50 is my main event. Number 46, 50-year-old cruisers with Pruitt, Randolph, Moriera, Stimmitz, Sanford, Volkmar, Hansen, and Wagner. In and out of turn number 2. Pruitt trying to run the show. He's got company in that hip pocket down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Pruitt, Moriera, rolling 1 and 2. Got to be the Panda on the 3. In and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Pruitt, Moriera, Stimmitz, 1, 2, and 3. One bike comes back on that 4 spot. That's Brian Randolph at a main event. 51 is my main event. Number 51, 55 cruisers, Motley, Kennedy, Board, Hurley, Phillips, Washington, Yankee, and Westbrook. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Chris Kennedy running the show. He's got company coming in a hurry. Look like that's Tommy Board sitting on that 2 spot. Board going to push the pace down that 3rd straightaway. Got Motley Drew holding on to the 3. Coming back in my direction. Board going to take a look right here. We're going to play a little bump and run. Coming back at me. Kennedy, Board, Motley, Hurley, 1, 2, 3, and 4. At the main event, 51. 56-60 cruisers getting locked and loaded. Lamaglia, Nathanson, Johnson. Checking on a down rider over in turn number 2.
Pro semis coming up next, guys. We got 6 motos of pro semis. And then back to our main events.
All right, we got one up. We got one up. That's a good sign. Come on, let's give him the love. Let him feel it. Let him feel that BMX family right there. Let him feel it. Let him feel it, man. Come on, you guys got way more than that. Come on, Louisville. Come on, Louisville. Let them feel that BMX family love, man. Let them feel it. Let them feel it on the way out. All right, let's send them off. Let's send them off. Let's give them that love. Let's give them all that BMX family love. Let them feel it on the way out, man. Definitely not the way we want to start and finish the weekend. We'll send them out. We'll send them out. Never the way we want to get it finished up there. All right, looks like we got a little test gate going on. Back to the big hill. Oh, you guys ready? Here we go with the ABA Futures women. Getting locked in the gate right now. Out of lane number 6 on your world number 4 bike. Out of Belgrade, Montana, BMX Sharks, Kate Thompson. Out of lane number 5 on your national number 66 bike. Out of Brainerd, Minnesota for Ameriprise Full Tilt, Kennedy Nealon. On your number 1 bike. Out of Quebec, Canada for Team Quebec. Out of lane number 4, Lorraine Belland. On your world number 2 bike. Out of lane number 3, out of Belgrade, Montana, BMX Sharks, Addison Thompson. On your national 8 bike, out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, by way of Montana for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Landon Burrian. And on your world number 3 bike, out of Peachtree City, Georgia, for Albie Senate Box Factory, Alexis Alden. Locked, loaded, ready to go. ABA Futures women, here we go. Top 4, moving on to that main event. Alden, Burrian, Thompson, Bell, and Nealon. Thompson downtown into turn number 1. Double A, gonna send it out at turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Got to be Thompson picking it up on that 2 spot. Burrian on the 4 right now, trying to hang tight. We got a Thompson trying to knock on the door, trying to find a way into that main event as we headed in and out. Second turn down the third straightaway. Bellin trying to lock in on this one. Nealon's on the move right now, trying to make it happen. Burrian takes it upstairs on the way back around. Let's all Alden on the top spot. Alden, Thompson go 1-2 back the line. Bellin and Burrian coming in on the 3-4. Back to the stripe. Good stuff right there. Another one on deck. Getting locked and loaded, ready to go. Out of lane number 6, Factory Hyper out of Midlothian, Texas on your national number 2 bike, Lily Ashley. Coming out of lane number 5 on your national number 84 bike out of Waddell, Arizona for Biolab, send it, Kate Sifford. Out of lane number 4, out of Ackworth, Georgia on your national number 1 bike for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sadie Herrera. Out of lane number 3, out of Kansas City, Missouri on your 999 bike, Powerlight DFR, Lola Janjabek. Out of lane number 2 on your 522 bike, out of Quebec, Canada, Thessalia Brunet. And out of lane number 1, out of Tempe, Arizona, on your national number 3 bike for Racing Box 7 ODI and 6D, your USA Cycling Junior National Champion, Darren Merton. Gates down. Here we go. The second rack of ABA Futures ladies headed down the front straightaway into turn number 1. Got to send it down the second straightaway. Merton, Herrera, 1 and 2. Hit it down the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be Sifford on that 3 spot. Jonjovic trying to hang tight on that 4 right now. She heads in and out of that second turn. Here comes Ashley, though, doing a little shopping, bringing this one down the line. Trying to make it happen with Brene. Brene's on the move right now. She's looking for Jonjovic into that last turn. Makes a move, comes up on it. Jonjovic back at her. Slams the door shut. Merton on the top spot. Back to the line. Merton, Herrera, Sifford, 1, 2, 3. Jonjovic going to round out that top 4 spots, and that's the way it's going to go for those ladies right there. Ooh, this one, I'll tell you what, this ABA Futures right here down to the top 16, guys. This is like 2 main events in a row. Out of lane number 8, out of Quebec, Canada, Chad Bedoin. Out of lane number 7, on your number 19 bike, out of Quebec, Canada, Charlie Thurberge. Out of lane number 6, on your 540 bike, another one out of Quebec, Canada, Alex Remy. Out of lane number 5, out of Nanaimo, British Columbia, Canada, for Danger Boy, on your 822 bike, Riley Coalfield. On your national number 74 bike, out of lane number 4, out of Powder Springs, Georgia, for Factory S Squared, Evan Douglas. Coming out of lane number 3, out of Columbia, Kentucky, for J&R Bicycles, Speedco and Avian. On your 3 bike, Ricky Carter. Out of lane number 2, out of Campbell River, British Columbia, Canada, Factory Moto Phil. On your 821 bike, Austin Cornbill. And on your 888 bike, out of lane number 1, out of Ukiah, California, Supercross BMX, Gage Gomalicki. Gate is down right now. Top 4 moving on to that main event. Gomalicki's got the inside drive, and he'll take it for a big run down into turn number 1. Oh, there's a lot of Canada in the house in this moto right now. Let's see who's getting in the game as they come down the 2 straightaway. Dougie Douglas trying to crack the code in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, nobody's touching Gomalicki at this point. He's got it wrapped up. Danger Boy colors coming back at us. Got to be Coalfield on the 2 spot. Coalfield getting it wrapped up on the 2. Cornbill coming back to the line. Held the 540 bike in the 822. Remy and Coalfield coming on back home. Some good stuff right there. Man, oh man, some great racing going on. That was like the first main event. That was only the semi. Here we go. Got another one on deck, ready to rock and roll out of lane number 8. Out of Indian Trail, North Carolina, in the zone on your Gold Cup number 3 bike, Matt Badanyik. Out of lane number 7, out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada, for Factory Syndic LSG on your 832 bike, Zachary Kaiser. Coming out of lane number 6, out of Peoria, Arizona, for Factory Flex Racing on your 882 bike, Colby Gunn. Out of lane number 5, out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, for Rockstar Rift Tangent on your 803 bike, Chris Felker. Out of lane number 4, out of Murrieta, California, on your 27 bike, Franco Menesba. Out of lane number 3, on your 532 bike, out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada, for Factory Syndic LSG, Jacob Kaiser. On your 916 bike, out of lane number 2, out of Lincoln, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. And coming out of lane number 1, out of Antioch, Illinois, for Hyper Bicycles, the Major, Marshall Gerke.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the juice to get this one going on? Rockstar Rip Tangent Boys trying to get it going into that first turn. 1-2. Marshall Gerke trying to slip in the game right in between them. Here we go. Santos on the top spot. Felker back on the 4 now as we come down the 2 straightaway. Everybody charging hard in and out of that second turn. Still got it going on. Santos, Gerke, a 1-2 coming down the 3 straight, getting these guys going in that last turn. Menace ball. He's trying. Whoa! Santos put the drift on the rift on the drift on that one back to the line. Felker comes up with a 4 spot back to the stripe right there. Boy, oh boy. Some hot laps going on with the ABA Futures men. Got that one going on. Getting down to it. Who's taking home one of these sluggers today? Got the semis on deck with the elite men. Are you guys ready? Louisville, let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. On your 313 bike. Out of the Netherlands from Maibo, Box, Troy Lee Designs, your Olympic gold medalist, Nick Kidman. Coming out of lane number 7 on your 676 bike out of Pennsylvania for Factory Black Crown, Gavin Stazetsky. Coming out of lane number 6 out of Denmark for Maibo and All In Racing on your world number 6 bike, Magnus Dyer. Coming out of lane number 5 out of Largo, Florida by way of Australia for Factory S Squared on your 85 bike. We like to call him Speedo Jack Davis. Out of lane number 4, out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Landstar, SCR, and Amy Grips on your 456 bike, Cameron Bramer. Out of lane number 3, on your number 24 bike, out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab and Senate, Corbin Sherrah. Out of lane number 2, out of Mayaca City, Florida for Hyper Bikes, Acre Brand and Snafu on your 27 bike, Jeremy Smith. And out of lane number 1, out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase, BMX Racing Group Store.com, Tioga Fly Icon, and Lux BMX on your number 10 bike, Isaac Kennedy.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the horsepower on this one? Kennedy got a pretty good shot on the inside. Taking this one down into turn number 1. Corbin Sherrah sliding right into that 2 spot. Out of the first turn, down the second straight, we got to be Magnus Dyer. Dyer back on the 3 spot. Everybody shopping right now. Bramer trying to hang tight on that 4. Got Stazetsky, Kim, coming in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Jay Smooth, he's on the move. Stazetsky trying to put something together at last turn. Trying to find a piece. Close the door up on Bramer. Bramer coming back at him. It's all Kennedy. Sherrah 1-2. Dyer going to get the 3. Stazetsky comes on in hot right there and finds a way to that main event, coming back to the line. That's the way it'll go as they come on back through. That's the first half of the main event right there. Get the second half coming up. Got a stacked rack on this one out of lane number 8 on your number 51 bike out of Avon, Indiana. Factory Senate LSG, Drew Polk. Coming out of lane number 7 out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida for Claiborne Bicycles on your 424 bike, Tyler Henry. Coming out of lane number 6, out of New Smyrna Beach for 110% nutrition on your 386 bike, Weston Merlot. Out of lane number 5 on your 18 bike out of Newport Richey, Florida by way of Australia for Daylight Cycles, Hero Bike Parts and 110% nutrition, Josh McLean. Out of lane number 4 on your 463 bike out of Lake Elsinore, California for Daylight Heroes, Zach Van Kamen. Coming out of lane number 3 on your 179 bike out of Bern, Switzerland for Speedco, Avian, and IRC, Simon Marquois. Coming out of lane number 2 out of Sterling, Virginia for Rockstar Rift Tangent on your 34 bike, Cutter Williams. And on your world number 3 bike out of lane number 1 out of Biganos, France for Factory 09, Eddie C. Eddie Clarity.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the juice on this one down the first straightaway? Who's got the horsepower to get things going on into turn number 1? Clarity going to fire it off out of the first turn. Oh, little bump right there. Lost one out of turn number 1. Getting things going on. Polk on that 2 spot. Now Henry on the 3. We got Van Kamen trying to hang tight on that 4 spot. Knows he's got Westy Merlot trying to shop and hunt him down that 3 straightaway to see if he can put it into that last turn. Merlot trying to get a wheel on him now. Coming back down the last straightaway. Clarity, Polk side by side. Polk, Clarity, 1-2. Henry, Van Kamen find a way in the mix. We get our down riders back up, make some noise for the boys as they come back through. Looks like that's the way it's going to go down. We'll get us a little replay going on for the folks watching at home on Flow. See what happens out of that first turn. Right there. Looked like it was Simon Marquardt get a little loose as he came back through. Lost him right there. McLean coming back around. Make some noise for these guys. They come back home. Give them some love. Bring them back in.
We're going to get back into the cruiser action main events coming at you as we get them locked, loaded, and ready to go. It's 56, 60 cruisers. 52 is that main event. We're looking for LaMaglia, Nathanson, Johnson, DeLagle, Sweat, Lambert, and Stranatka will be the 7 riders in this main. Gate is down. We're back to the race in action. 52 is that main event. Number 56, 60 cruisers down that front straightaway on the getaway. Got to be LaMaglia. He's got the gas. He's got the go fast. He's going to get in and out of turn number 1 in a hurry down that second straightaway. We're rolling. LaMaglia got everybody trying to hunt him down. Got Nathanson sitting on that 2 spot. Nathanson got the tomahawk. Johnson on the 3. Johnson going to take a peek at it right here. Nathanson back on the gas and the go fast. He opens the throttle up, gets in and out of turn number 3, coming back in my direction. LaMaglia going to get the win. Nathanson trying to hold on. Here comes Johnson. Nathanson, Johnson, and DeLagle. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sloan, Dager, Moore, Kennard, Root, Payne, Merritt, Ybarra down that second straightaway. Got to be the blocker. Randy Moore. Moore running out on point. He's got Big Daddy in the hip pocket. There's Old School on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Randy Moore got it going on. Roop looking to return yesterday's favor. Old School going to go shopping in and out of turn number 3. He thinks better of it as they turn for him. Coming back at me. Moore going to go wire to wire for the win. Roop will get the 2. Old School will get the 3. And Dager will come back on the Little Tykes, Little Bikes. 5 and under novices on a Friday afternoon. Van Vickle, Cordell, Gagner, Marwelli, Whitlow, Allen, Whaley, Kratt, Camden Allen on a second straightaway getaway. Local kid going fast. Dropped a couple off over in turn number 2. Yeah. Here we go. Allen getting it done on the 1. Got Cordell on that 2 spot. The Mac attack on the move through the section. See if she can run him down. Oh, man. Cam holding on to that top side. He's back on the gas and the go fast as we turn for home. Coming back at me. 5 and under novice. Your AAA pros down the last straightaway. Cam going to get the win. Cordell gets that 2 spot. 262 ride. Kratt going to get the 3. And the Princess Whitlow rounds out the top 4. Down riders are up and going to ride it out. Give them a hand. No quitting those cats. You can knock them down, but they're going to get right back up and ride it out BMX racer style. 6-year-old novice locked, or 7-year-old novice are locked, loaded, and ready to go. Julian, Grau, Newcomb, Williams, Meyer. Let's head down that front straightaway. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Get it done on the 1. Let's turn and burn out of the send it turn. Man in black on the attack. Oh, yeah. Looking for Julian, Grau, Newcomb, Williams, and Meyer. Lead ride on the getaway down that second straightaway. He's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the 101 ride. That's Henry Julian. Julian all over that top side. Oh, yeah. Look like we got Grau on that 2 spot. So Julian, Grau going to go 1 and 2 in and out of turn number 2. Turn number 3 coming back at me right here. Henry Julian going to go wire to wire for the 7 Navi win. 903 ride. There's Clovis Newcomb going to get that 2 spot. 276 ride. Williams going to get the 3. Meyer gets the 4. 8-year-old Novice on the track right now. 3 riders, 3-round total point racing action. I got Carr, Hughes, and Toole. Oh, anticipation's building, isn't it, Mama? We're getting ready to go racing. It's 8-year-old Novice down that third straightaway. Oh, man, you can feel it. John David Carr got a pair of aces. He's looking for that perfect day. On the turn for home, coming back in my direction. Carr gonna get the win. Toole gonna get the 2. Hughes gonna get the 3. Nine-year-old Novice on the track. What about Whaley, Whitfield, and Jones, the trailblazer? Whitfield got the aces in the pocket, looking for a perfect day. Oh, man, here we go. In and out of turn number 3, down that last straightaway. Tripp running the show on the 1. Here comes Evan down that last straight. Tripp, Evan, Ellie, 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, second and third will switch points for the day. The 661 gets the 2 on the day. The 144 gets the 3 on the day in total point racing. 58 is my main event number. How about Whaley, Brown, Meyer, Cronin, Rader, and Krosnick? In and out of turn number 2 down that second straightaway. 660 ride, getting it done on the 1. Got to be sweet and swift on that top side ride. We're in and out of turn number 2. Oh, man, Cooper Brown got his eyes on the prize. Does he have enough real estate to get there? Coming back at me. Whaley going to get the win. Brown going to get that 2 spot. Meyer will get the 3. Rader the 4. Cronin the 5. And Kruswick the 6 out of main event 58. Carl, Murphy, McQuarter, Phillips, and Hughes. Down the second straightaway, getting it done on the 1. Logan Carl got a first-round ace, looking for a pair right here. Murphy keeping the heat on in that 2 spot as we turn for home. Carl going to get the win. Murphy going to get that 2 spot. McQuarter on the 3. Phillips and Hughes 4 and 5. 60 is my main event number on the track right now. Russell, Parentoni, and Webb. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll single file style. Parentoni got a pair of aces on a Saturday afternoon. He's looking for 3 of a kind as they make their way in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got to be B. Webb sitting on that 2 spot. Bryson got a pair of deuces so far, so we got the 1s, the 2s, and the 3s as Parentoni, Webb, and Russell. Third verse, like the first, Parentoni will take the low point win on the day. B-Webb will get the 2, the goose. Russell will finish on the 3. Broom, Pilashevsky, and Falkenberg. Caden and Gage locked up at 3 points apiece. Winner of this one will take the low points on the day. I was looking for 3 riders. I only got 2 right now.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me right here, 931 ride. Caden going to take the low point win on the day. Broom will finish 3rd on the day. The 25 ride gets a right? I mean, points-wise, they're 3 because it's 1, 2. But yeah.
Okay, riders, random start.
Omar, Meyer, Ali, and Ruthruff. Ruthruff coming back at me right here. 15-year-old Novice down the last straightaway. Joseph Omar getting it done on the 1. Omar will get the win. Meyer will get the 2. Ali will get the 3. Ruthruff coming back on the 4. 63 is my main event number 26, 35-year-old Novice. How about Jenkins, Sizemore, Archer, and Mayer? In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 66 ride of Zachary Jenkins. Jenkins doing it out of Cincinnati, Ohio. 110 ride. Got to be Smokey Sizemore in that 2 spot. Jenkins, Sizemore, 1 and 2. Archer on the 3. Mayer on the 4 out of main event. 63. 64 is the main event number on the track now. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Newcomb, Cordell, and Phelps. Newcomb got a pair of aces. He's got the big wheel out on point. Got the good time, and man, rolling on that 2 spot, the fat boy. Phelps on the 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Newcomb, Cordell, Phelps. Single file. Oh, Cordell slips a pedal. He gets back up on the pedals, turns and burns, coming back in my direction. Newcomb gets the win. Whalen works his way back for the 2 spot. Scott finishes on the 3. 46 50-year-old Novice on the track this time around with Barry, Irvin, Broom, and Newcamp. Oh, here we go. In and out of turn number 2. They're going to roll 370 ride. Stevie Barry getting it done on the 1. Barry on a 3rd straightaway getaway. Good battle on that 2 spot between Irvin and Broom. Got Newcamp on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Barry got nothing but blue sky out in front of him. He's going to get the Saturday afternoon win. Irvin will come back on the 2. Max Broom will pick up the 3 out of main event. 65. 51, 55-year-old Novice on the track right now. I'm looking at main event number 66, Fishvot, Madison, and Olbickson. Down the 2nd straightaway, we're going to roll big boys and little toys. I was looking for 3. I got 2. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're going to roll Bluegrass BMX colors. Got to be Sean Fishvot getting it done on the 1. Fishvot coming back at me. Steve Madison will get the 2 on the day out of main event. 66. Low tech, little bikes, 5 and under intermediate. 67 is my main event number. Tomato, Dotson, Densman, Humphrey, Carragher, Lamascola, Peterson, and Triplet. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Getting it done on the 1. Mad Cycle colors. Got to be prime time Tomato. Tomato got company coming in a hurry. Ohio Elite colors. Got to be the Spider-Man. Dotson on that 2 spot. I got Tomato. I got Dotson running 1 and 2 as they come down to the finish line. Tomato, Dotson going to take a peek right here. Tomato, Dotson gets the one. No, Tomato holds on for the win. Dotson the 124 and the 30. Dotson, Densman, and Triplet, 1, 2, and 3. On the main event, 67. 68 is my main event number. Ashworth, Moriera, Whaley, Heisler, Martin, Armstrong, Jones, and Tar. Got to be Enzo running the show. PKS colors down that 3rd straightaway. 71 ride, sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be the answer, Armstrong. Moriera, Armstrong, Whaley, 1, 2, and 3. Whaley got company coming. Tar going to force his way into that 3 spot. Tar, Whaley going to battle back to the line. Moriera going to get the win. Armstrong going to get the 2. Tar gets the 3. Whaley the 4, and the 9-11 ride. Martin comes back on the 5. 69 is my main event number on the track right now. 7-year-old intermediates with Newell, Plappert, Jacobson, Marawelli, Peterson, Rader, Rodriguez, and Schirkenbach. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Getting it done on the 1 this time around down that 3rd straightaway. 83 ride, the Beast Newell. Newell got Gold Cup colors. Got to be electric. Evelyn Jacobson on that 2 spot. Evelyn trying to make something happen and get on that top side ride. In and out of turn number 3. Jacobson finds a little clean air. Newell still running the show. Newell, Jacobson coming back at me, 1 and 2. The 80 ride and the 50. Rodriguez got the 3. We'll double check the video on that 4 spot out of main event. 69. 70 is your main event number on the track right now. Zimbardo, Forrester, Lavelle, Pruitt, Braun, Wyatt, Allen, and Galeta. In and out of turn number 2 down that 2nd straightaway with the C ride. Johnny Rocket getting it done on the 1. Rocket got Pruitt on the 2 spot. Pruitt got company coming in a hurry as they turn and burn back in my direction. Zimbardo, Pruitt running 1 and 2 down that last straightaway. Gold Cup 1 and the 34 ride. of Lavelle and Braun on that 4 spot. Was the 46? Was that right? 46? 40 back in 69, it was the 46 biker Raider getting that 4 spot after video review. 71 is my main event number on the track right now. 9-year-old intermediates on the turn for home. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride right there. 37 ride. The boss, Morrison, going to get the win. Morrison gets the ace. 63, 36, 63, 92. Morrison got the win. Gunnarsson the 2. Nugent the 3. And Harding the 4.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Ten-year-old intermediates on the track right now. 72 is my main event number with Crow, Whitaker, Hughes, Roach, Edwards, Cook, Holcomb, and Parentoni. Let's go side by side in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. We're going to roll. Nice up and under move right there to take this one over. 51 ride. Got to be Sammy Crow. Crow going to run the show. Whoa, I lost one through the rhythm section. Single file style on the turn for home. Down riders getting up and going to finish the lap. Coming back at me. Still the 51 ride of Crow. Getting it done on the 1. I got Crow. I got the 159 of Hughes. I got the 32 ride. And the 40. Roach and Edwards go 3 and 4. Crow, Hughes, Roach, Edwards 1, 2, 3, 4 as we check on our down rider. Got up and rode himself out. Out of main event. 72. Another down rider over in turn number 1. We'll check on that down rider. Rider's up, going to ride it out. That's Emmett Holcomb. Give Emmett a hand. Man, Emmett can't catch a break today. Guy thought he won the 50-50.
Okay, riders.
That didn't work out. He falls down in the main. Emmett, it's going to be a better tomorrow, man. '73 is my main event number. 11-year-old intermediates with Lopez, Stanton, Bronson, Wilson, Zito, Phelps, Marsico, and Dudek. 2nd straightaway race in action. 29 ride. Mr. Know-It-All. Got to be running the show on the 1. Oh, man. He's got company coming in a hurry. The Bry guy, Wilson, sitting in that hip pocket. Wilson looking for a little clean air. H ride on the 3 spot. Got to be Marsico. Marsico got the 33 ride. That's going to be Zito on the 4. So I got Stanton, Wilson, Marsico. 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Mr. Know-It-All goes wire to wire for the win. Wilson gets that 2 spot. The H ride and the 33 of Marsico and Zito go 3 and 4 out of main event. 73. 74 is your main event number down the 2nd straightaway with Chandler, Madison, Gagner, Fari, Moody, Griffin, and Wallace. Turn 2 race in action, getting it done on the 1 right now. Oh, yeah. 969 ride down that 3rd straightaway. Got company coming in a hurry. Make it the John Bradley Customs. That's got to be the Terrible Taco. Wallace coming back at me right here. Make it the 4, 78 ride. Chandler going to get it done on the 1, the 30, the J, and the 16. So Chandler got the 1, Gagner got the 2, Madison the 3, and Fari the 4. Out of main event. 74. 75 is the main event number on the track. 13-year-old intermediates with Toole, Bach over Shank, Runkle, Helton, Graff, Reyes, and McCartney. Down that 3rd straightaway, Runkle running out on point. Got the 39 ride on the top side as we're in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right here. Runkle, 51 ride. Bach over, going to pick up that 2 spot. Runkle, Bach over Shank, 1, 2, and a 3 with a 39 ride. Wrong. Toole won the race. So there we go. So it was Toole, Bach over Shank, Runkle. The L, the 51, the 68, and the 39. I got my 39s mixed up. Andrew Dexter got the Chaos Squad colors out on point as they're in and out of turn number 3 down that last straightaway. I got Dexter, I got Marks coming back at me 1 and 2. Dexter, Marks, 28 right a hill, 1, 2, and a 3 with Bronson and Gleason going 4 and 5. On a main event, 76. 77, how about Weeks, Pop, Olson, Santos, Payne, Morin, Claire, and Newcomb. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Carson Weeks got the 32 right out on point as he's in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Weeks got the 11 right of the Jambone. Morin looking for a little clean air down that third straightaway. I got Weeks, I got Morin running 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Weeks, Morin, the Beast, Olson on that 3 spot. The 73 ride of Pop picks up the 4 out of main event, 77. Checking on our down rider over on that in between the first and second straightaway. Going to slide out of traffic, get us back to the racing action. 16-year-old intermediates getting ready to roll.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
3 riders, 3 round total point racing action with Hanson, Young, and Scott. Hanson got the aces on a Saturday afternoon. Scott and Young locked up at 5 points apiece. We'll see who gets it done in this third round showdown. In and out of turn number 2, we're going to roll. Getting it done on the one right there, 71 ride. Got to be Hanson. Hanson running the show on that top side. Yeah. Hanson got Young on the 2, Scott on the 3 as they turn for home. Finish. Lost one over in turn number 3. Hanson gets the win. Young gets a 2. We'll check on Lady J. Scott's up. Give Julia a hand. In and out of turn number 2, 79 is my main event. Number 17, 20-year-old intermediates. How about Wolf, Atchison, Soders, and Brooks?
Riders ready.
Coming back at me right here, 31 ride, getting it done on the 1. Atchison going to get the win. Wolf going to get the 2. Soder's going to pick up that 3 spot with Brooks on the 4 out of main event, 79. 80 is your main event. Number 26, 35-year-old intermediates with Gray, Wright, Derrickson, Griffin, Carragher, Hayes, Pruitt, and Jesse. I dropped up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 over in turn number 2. The humanity on a Saturday afternoon. Coming back at me right there, 34 ride. Got to be Zach Wright. Looks like everybody got back up. Wright's going to get the win. Carragher going to get that 2 spot, the 1 Hyundai ride. Dakota Jesse going to get the 3. Coming back at me right there, the 141 and the 108. Go 4 and 5. 6th rider came by, 7th rider came by, and there's the 8th rider. Everybody's up and riding it out in 26-35 intermediate. Main event, 80.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Might need a few spokes on one of those. On 2 wheels, J&R bicycles and full Tilden House, they'll square you up. 36, 40-year-old intermediate, Tallison, Ryan, Wyatt, DeJesus, Gegner. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Michael Tallison out of Fort Mitchell, Kentucky. Going to turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. He's going to roll. Oh, man, make that Paul Ryan. Ryan doing it out of Marysville, Ohio. Whoa, I lost C-Dub into the infield right there. I'm not sure where he was going. He works on the track at Cobb, so there might have been a drainage issue he was checking out or something. We're going to hope he's all right. 67 ride of DeJesus gets a 2. 52 ride of Gegner comes back on the 3. There's Colton. Give C-Dub a hand, man. Not exactly how he drew it up, but it's how it went. 82 is my main event. Number 41, 45-year-old intermediates. Got to be Coble, Russell, Parker, Galeta, Bays, Payne, and Tidwell. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling single file style. Big Will Tidwell doing it for Magic BMX. I dropped off Big Will. That didn't work out so well on the turn for home. Coming back at me right there, 104 ride. Parker, right place, right time. The 60, the 54, and the 72. We'll check on Mr. Tidwell. Parker will get the win, the pump lap. Payne gets the 2, Galeta the 3, and Banana Legs the 4. Tidwell's up. Not exactly if that's how the helmet was on when he started the lap, but he did finish the lap. Give Will a hand.
Okay, riders, let them start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Latella, Finley, Zurich, Casardo, Hollenbeck, Krieger, Quimby, and Scott. 46 50-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 1. James Latella out of Vine Grove, Kentucky on a second straightaway getaway. He's got some gas. He's got some go fast. Got the Gold Cup 1 of Finley sitting on that 2 spot. Here we go in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway 98 ride. Casardo trying to hold on to the 3. Casardo got company coming. Casardo smooth through the section. He'll lock down that 3 spot on the turn. Rome, Latella, Finley, Casardo. 1, 2, 3. Casardo taking a look at the 2. Casardo gets in there on the 2. Finley gets the 3 out of main event. 83. Oh, jeepers creepers. 84 is the main event. Number 51, 55-year-old intermediates with Wallace, Kessler, Sanchez, Hickman, McNamara, and Marquez. Marquez got the PKS colors out on point out of Sao Paulo, Brazil. Down that second straightaway, they're going to roll. Yeah. Coming back in my direction. Marquise going to get that win on a Saturday afternoon. 36 ride. Going to pick up that 2 spot. That's Kessler, the 71 and the 35. Will be Kessler, McNamara, and Sanchez, 2, 3, and 4. 56 and over intermediates on the track. Gallen, Smith, Collins, Gallen, Smith. Locked up at 3 points apiece in and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. Let's bang some bars down that 3rd straightaway. 70 ride, 116 ride. Gallen got that inside line. Smith looking for a little clean air as they head for home. Coming back at me. Gallen doing it for Race Inc., TLD, and Box. Got the 116 ride of Smith on that 2 spot. Collins on the 3. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. All right. As we get ready for our pro main events, $10 t-shirts up at USA BMX Racewear. Don't forget there's no registration tomorrow, so if you want any part of the race in action, you got through the end of main events today to get over to the Big Red Rig. Get signed up and get in tomorrow's race in action. Get on up to the vendor row up there, J&R BMX, Full Tilt BMX, Full Tilt Bike Shop, On Two Wheels Bike Shop. We got the Acre Farms in the house as well. Get up there, rub elbows with the folks that support your BMX race and have it. Main events for our elite men and women, futures, and vet pros coming up next.
Ladies and gentlemen, you're about to witness the fastest men and women of the weekend compete for the Answer BMX Whole Shot Award. The first riders to cross in the A mains will earn $250, courtesy of Answer BMX. Let's get it on!
You guys about ready? Louisville, you guys about ready? Are you guys ready? You gonna make some noise? What do we got, Louisville? Oh, it's time for a slugger. Who's knocking it out of the park for the vet pros right now? We're gonna get things fired up. Out of lane number 8 on your 64 bike. Out of Claremore, Oklahoma for Huffy and Stay Strong, the captain, Nick Long. Coming out of lane number 7 out of Cuyahoga Falls, Ohio. On your world number 5 bike for PAC BMX National Team, Steel is Real, Brandon Roherick. Out of lane number 6 on your 937 bike out of Napa, Idaho for Factory 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. Out of lane number 5 on your number 23 bike out of Glendale, Arizona for Supercross BMX, Corey Reed. Coming out of lane number 4 out of Sterrett, Alabama on your 95 bike for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store and Fly Racing, the Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. Out of lane number 3 out of Murrieta, California by way of Ecuador for Box and Fox on your number 50 bike, Emilio Faya. Coming out of lane number 2 out of Owasso, Oklahoma on your 11 bike for Bike Boss and West Coast Bikes, Hot Pants, Alan Hudson. In out of lane number 1 out of Zapon, Jalisco, Mexico for Prophecy America on your 25 bike, Christopher Morales. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Answer Holshot Award on the line right now, and a Louisville Slugger who's going home with it.
Okay, riders, rolling start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, it's Slugger time. Bet Pros, downtown we go. Got a big drag race on this one. I see the big pink sleeve going on downtown. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Cha-ching! Answer Holshot Award for Big Jeff Upshaw. Is he taking home a pair of Sluggers today? Here comes Nick. In and out of that second turn with Barry, the Alabama Slammer. Trying to find the open door in the second last turn. Here we go. In and out. Oh, little hang up from Nobles right there. Back to the line. Upshaw going to bring this one back through. Looking for number 2. Bam! Knocks it out of the park. Upshaw, Nobles, long 1, 2, 3. Faya on the 4 spot. Good race right there. The Answer Holshot Award for Upshaw. All the stuff went down. He takes 2 for 2 at Derby City. We'll get a replay going on for you folks watching at home on Flow Bikes. Here's the replay coming up. Gate coming down. Nick Long, outstanding gate on the outside, though. Big Jeff Upshaw on that inside drive just has enough to put the block on him. Noble sneaks into the first turn, slides into that 2 spot. Long, Hudson, Reed, Faya all trying to find a way down the 2 straightaway. Nobles trying to put the laser side on him in and out of that second turn, 3 straightaway, but it was all Upshaw down that 3 straight. Here comes Nobles. You can see him hangs up just 1 little second right there, landing into that last turn, and didn't have enough momentum to keep it going. Upshaw going to come home for that last one right there down the last straightaway. Upshaw goes 2 for 2 in Louisville, gets it wrapped up, and that's the way it's going to go. Looks like it's time to take it up to Tim Strange with Jeff Upshaw. What do you got, Tim?
Hey. There we are. We're good. We're green now over here. Another Slugger going home, the Big Jeff Upshaw today. How you feeling? It's easy to wrangle the winners when you do this back-to-back days.
Oh, I feel good, man. This sport's so cool. Betting on yourself every lap is fun, especially on the main events, and I'm just happy with my work today. Was able to get the whole shot when it wasn't looking so promising yesterday, so I'm happy with how today went.
I've been watching you race out here at Louisville probably since I remember you were like 12-year-old. And no offense, but your gates were never the strongest as a young kid, and that's what made you great. Nobody ever wanted Upshaw behind you in the rhythm. And it's a little weird to see you like win from wire to wire, but you got a couple other old dogs out there keeping you honest. Barry did a really rare case job behind you, and then the captain was right there keeping everybody honest.
Yeah, we're out here pushing ourselves, and when you're looking at those top percentages and your perfection and performance, it's easy to make mistakes, I think Barry saw me make a small mistake, and he tried to capitalize on it. He made a mistake, so that's what it's like when you're pushing to try to be your best on the day.
How many wins you got on the season?
Oh, man, I think this gives me 10.
10 in a row without a bobble. I'm just going to say you might be getting a cup in Tulsa Thanksgiving weekend.
Yeah, I'm excited just to keep going, man. It's not necessarily looking at the end of the year just yet, just trying to be the best I can be each day, each moment. So we'll see where we go.
Always a fan favorite. Big up Jeff Upshaw.
All right, and there's that confirmation there. Jeff Upshaw, Barry Nobles, Nick Long, top three, Emilio Fowler, Brandon O'Hara, Corey Reed, Morales, and Hudson rounding out the field. Great racing going on with the Vet Pros. Going to kick it into high gear again because we've got the ABA Futures women up on the big hill. Where are you guys out, Louisville? ABA Futures getting ready to roll into the gate right now on the big 8-meter hill. Out of lane number 8, out of Kansas City, Missouri, on your 999 bike, Lola Janjovic. Out of lane number 7, on your national number 8 bike, out of Fountain Hills, Arizona, for Rockstar Rip Tangent, on your national number 8 bike, Landon Burrian. Coming out of lane number 6, out of Quebec, Canada, for Team Quebec, on your number 1 bike, Lorraine Belland. Coming out of lane number 5, on your national number 1 bike, out of Ackworth, Georgia, for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sadie Herrera. Out of lane number 4, out of Belgrade, Montana, for the BMX Sharks, on your world number 2 bike, Addison Thompson. Out of lane number 3, out of Waddell, Arizona, for Biolab and Send It, on your 84 bike, Kate Sifford. Coming out of lane number 2, out of Peachtree City, Georgia, for Albie Senate Box, on your world number 3 bike, Alexis Alden. And out of lane number 1, out of Tempe, Arizona, for Racing Box 7, ODI, and 6D, on your national number 3 bike, Darren Merton, locked, loaded, ready to go. Can Merton take home another win, or is Alden going to get her today? We shall see right about now. ABA Futures women on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Let's see who's got the horsepower on this one. Alden, man, she hit the nitrous button. She grabbed 2 gears down the hill, and she is checking out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Georgia girls going 1-2. Alden Herrera hitting it done 1-2 down the 2 straightaway. Here comes Thompson, Janjovic, Merton trying to find a way into the traffic now down that 3rd straightaway, but I don't think anybody's touching double A all the way down in and out of that last turn. She'll bring this one back through. You get it wrapped up right there. Alden coming back on the line. Alden Herrera go 1-2 back to the stripe. Thompson for that 3 spot. It's going to go Merton for the 4, Janjovic for the 5, Burring for the 6, Sifford for the 7 as they come back in. Great race going on with the ABA Futures ladies. We'll take you through, they'll walk you through the replay here for the folks watching at home on Flow Bikes. Replay coming up out of the gate. They're going to get things going. Oh, Burring got a little too loose out of the gate. She popped the clutch a little hard right there. As they drive this one in and out of that second turn, getting this one wrapped up, looking for that top spot. It's all Alden coming in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straightaway. Alden takes it upstairs. Nice jump into that last turn. Herrera picking up that 2 spot. Thompson really trying to ramp things up along the way. Looks like it was Merton coming up on that 4 as they come down the last straightaway. Coming back through, and that's the way it's going to go, all the way back down the line. Alden goes wire to wire. Herrera for the 2. Thompson for the 3. About ready to take it up to Tim Strange with the winner of today's ABA Futures Women, Alexis Alden.
Futures Women winner today, AA Alexis Alden. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. So what do you think? Are you going to go to dinner later? Are we just like up here chilling, or do you want to talk about the race?
I mean, I would go to dinner later, but I guess we could talk about the race.
So you you took off like a rocket. You and Merton been battling. She got you yesterday. And if you didn't watch our pre-show this morning, me and Connor called you out for the win today.
Oh, really? I didn't. That's cool.
I mean, it doesn't matter to me, but when Connor Fields calls you out for a win, he had to catch a flight. He's not here. So I got to text him and says he's seen the future today.
Well, thank you.
Anybody you want to thank?
Jesus and my sponsors and my family.
Say the sponsors. That's one thing, BMXers. You can't just say, thanks to my sponsors. Read off your jersey and thank them all.
Well, I'd like to thank Mike and Scott Angus. Well, Mike Flynn, Scott Angus. And Box, Speedco, 6D. What else we got? We got a whole bunch.
Profile Racing, ODI 09, Send It, Box, and Albie. Oh, she's like, oh, it's actually on my jersey.
Oh, Send It, Box. There you go. Perfect.
How many wins you got on the Futures circuit this year?
2. Yeah, just 2.
Just 2. I'm going to say I miss one of your competitors that you used to battle with. I miss Danica Anderson out here. It was always great to watch you guys battle at the Grands, and wish she was out here, but congratulations on a win today.
Thank you so much.
All right, there's that confirmation screen for the folks at home. Alexis Altman, Sadie Herrera, Addison Thompson, top 3. Darren Merton, Lola Jonjovic, Landon Burrian, Kate Sifford, Lorraine Bellin, rounding out that top 8 spots for the ABA Futures ladies. Next up, the ABA Futures men on deck right now, getting ready to rock and roll, locked and loaded. You guys ready for some great action? Again, here we go. Out of lane number 8, out of British Columbia, Canada, for Danger Boy on your 882 bike, Riley Coalfield. Coming out of lane number 7 on your 540 bike out of Quebec, Canada, Alex Remy. Out of lane number 6 out of Campbell River Beach, British Columbia, for Factory Moto Phil on your 821 bike, Austin Cornbill. Coming out of lane number 5 on your 803 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, Rockstar Rift Tangent, Chris Felker. Out of lane number 4 out of Murrieta, California on your 27 bike, Franco Menezbal. Out of lane number 3, out of Lincoln, California, Rockstar Rift Tangent on your 916 bike, Ryder Santos. Out of lane number 2, out of Antioch, Illinois, for Hyper Bicycles on your 130 bike, Marshall Gerke. And coming out of lane number 1 on your 888 bike out of Ukiah, California, Supercross BMX, Gage Gomalicki. Locked, loaded, ready to go. ABA Futures men, who's coming up with the win?
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
The ABA Futures men headed downtown. Let's see who's got the horsepower, who's got the juice to take this one into turn number 1. Gomalicki trying to go down low, slamming the door on everybody. He's a big dude. Let's see if Santos can catch him down the second straightaway. Remy's on the move right now, in and out of turn number 2. Cranking this one up. It's all Supercross BMX. Oh, the rage by Gage Gomalicki running this one. Stiley into that last turn as he comes on back around. NorCal boys going to go 1-2 right now. Gomalicki, Santos bring it back to the line. Gotta be Gerke picking it up for the 3 with Remy side by side as they come in out of that last straightaway. Woo, great race right there. Good stuff for Gage Gomalicki. He's been trying to work on that one, trying to get into that win all season long with his ABA Futures class, and looks like he got it done on a Saturday at Derby City. We'll take you through the replay for the folks at home. Not the best gate start. Looked like Santos got a little bit of an edge with Felker. They were going 3-4 wide, but then Gomalicki really turned up the heat going into turn number 1, found a clean line down low and just slammed the door. A little something he probably learned from Jeff Upshaw right there with all the training he's been doing with him lately. Telling you what, definitely paying off for him as he heads into that last. You can see another angle there in that first turn. He just comes in, down low, rides the line, shuts the door. Absolutely textbook move right there with Gomalicki.
Good job, man.
Into that last turn, he's going to bring him back around, looking for that 2 spot still. Santos riding it hard, looking for the 3. Back down the line. These guys get this one going on into that last turn. Some great action going on, switching it up for that 3-4. Remy really trying to get things going on with Gerke coming down that last straightaway. Bringing it all the way back to the line, though. Gomalicki takes it for a hot lap. Has some fun. Gets it done on a Saturday, Derby City. I'll take it up the hill, back to the finish line. Tim Strange, Gage Gomalicki, what do you got going on, boys?
Gage, you won this, and if you didn't watch the pre-show, I called you out with Connor Fields this morning. I was picking you for the win today, so thank you for making me look good.
Oh, yeah, had to get down that first straight good. I kind of went slow out the gate, but was able to somehow go really low into that first turn, so it's good.
Santos and Gerke keeping you honest there. If you look at the times over there, it's like 0.3 of a second between first and third place, so they were keeping you honest, but Santos, if he wanted to lean against you, he's like half the size of you, so he's probably going to bounce off you.
Yeah, I've raced Ryder for my entire career, and we're always going back and forth, so it's cool to do it on the biggest scale we can right now.
Yeah, and he was hooting and hollering, not because he was mad, but second, and then he gave you a big bro hug here at the end. I like to see the sportsmanship and the years of racing. So one thing with your family history racing, how big is your trophy room at the house?
It's pretty big. We had to clear it out. There's too many national trophies, so it's pretty small now.
Nobody feels sorry for you, bro.
But, yeah, a lot of good trophies in there.
Who you want to thank?
Supercross, Speedline, Fly, my mom, my dad, and yeah, thank you.
Always thank your sponsors, and most importantly, Mom and Dad BMXers are the raddest on the planet, aren't they?
Yeah, for sure.
Congratulations on a Futures win, Gage Gomalicki.
Yeah, there's the results right there for the folks at home. Gage Gomalicki, Ryder Santos, Marshall Gerke, top 3. Alex Remy, Austin Cornbill, Chris Velker, Franco Menezball, and Riley Coldfield rounding out the field there. Great racing going on. We're not done yet, though, folks. We're not done yet because it's slugger time. Here we go. The ladies, the elite women, where you at, Louisville? Let's make some noise for the girls right now up on top of the big hill. Where you at, Louisville? Let's make some noise. Out of lane number 8 on your 42 bike, out of Antelope, California, for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Brianna Winner. Coming out of lane number 7, out of Lansing, Michigan, for First Gear Fast on your 227 bike, Alita Beeman. Out of lane number 6, out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia, for Factory Answer on your 21 bike, Laza Bear, Lauren Reynolds. Out of lane number 5, out of Guilford, Indiana, for Huffy Bike Corporation on your 79 bike, Carly Kane. Coming out of lane number 4, out of Surprise, Arizona, for Supercross BMX, Lexus Colby. Coming out of lane number 3, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, for Union Square Sneakers on your 15 bike, the Peanut, Peyton Ridenauer. On your number 33 bike, out of Fort White, Florida, for Send It Factory Ride, Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhart. It coming out of lane number 1, out of Tucson, Arizona, for Biolab and DK Bicycles on your 31 bike, Delaney Vaughn. That's our whole shot award on the line right now for an extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX and a Louisville Slugger.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, gate coming down. Ridenauer might have a big shot on this one, trying to get a home run locked in into that first turn down the second straightaway. Cha-ching! Answer a whole shot award for Ridenauer. She knows she's got to ride smart right now down the 2 straightaway. Reynolds going to try to do some shopping going in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Right now, Reynolds reeling her in. Into the last turn we go. Let's see the action coming back around. Back down to it. Right now, Reynolds side by side as they come to the line. Ooh, looked like Reynolds got it out the stripe, and she came back through right there. Delaney Vaughn looking for that 3 spot. Taking it downtown. Lauren Reynolds going to get the hot lap, and she got the bat today. And I'll tell you what, Ridenauer gets the whole shot award. But Lazabear, Lauren Reynolds going to go home with a Louisville Slugger. Here's the replay for the folks at home. Great start out of the gate. Reynolds on the outside. Ridenauer on the way inside. She closed the door up real quick on Vaughn down in that first turn. Puts a nice clean move on it, but you tell Reynolds had her sights on her out of the first turn down that second straightaway, trying to get the setup, waited patiently. You know, Lazabear, she's a veteran of the game, been in it for a long time, waited it out, did everything she needed to do going into that last turn. Yeah, one of Sammy's girls. I know Sammy and Elise are back home watching right now with Bo, and they are, man, I'll tell you what, some good stuff going on with this one as they get into that last turn. There it goes. Coming back through out of the second turn for the folks at home. Down the 3 straightaway, that's where Reynolds really starts setting it up. Ridenauer hitting every mark just like she should have. Coming back through, but man, I'll tell you what, that was a great lap from Lauren Reynolds right there. Let's go up to the finish line area with Tim Strange, Lauren Reynolds. What do we got going on?
Lauren Reynolds wins it. Listen to this times. We have the times up there. A 32.305 to second place, 32.323. Lauren Reynolds. We talked about this earlier. I got to feel the step on the box. You're going to step on the top of the box tonight. How's this going to feel here? Is this your first time at the top of the step here in Derby City?
It is. It feels amazing. I didn't think I'd be like this, but it's been a long time, and Yeah, I'm just stoked.
I called you the queen of the podiums yesterday. A win still counts as a podium, so you're still the queen of the podiums for the weekend, and you're taking home a slugger. So this is your first slugger you get to take home.
Yeah, it's baseball season. I watch every Padres game, and man, I just wanted a slugger, and this feels good.
I have no idea what sports season it is besides BMX and drag racing.
I'm a big baseball fan, and I'm here to win it, and it's I'm speechless.
You want to say hello to Winston Dude back home? You know they're watching.
Yeah, they're definitely watching. This one's for my wife for sure. We're expecting a baby in a couple months, and
Going to be a mom by grands.
yeah, hell yeah.
Want to thank your sponsors?
Absolutely. Answer and S Squared, John and Blake, they've had my back for about 15 years. I first came to the U.S., so thank you guys.
So you don't know this, but this is a serious question I have. When you walk into the airport with a baseball bat, I don't think you can take it on. I think you have to check it, don't you?
That one will go in the bike bag. I don't think I'll be allowed on.
Lauren Reynolds, everybody. Your elite women champion, Derby City Nationals, taking the slugger home. No matter how long you sit still special, there was tears up here at the interview. It's great to see the passion, and congratulations, Lauren.
Yeah, you can definitely feel it down here on my end, too, as well, Tim. Great racing going on. Congratulations, Lauren Reynolds, Peyton Reinauer, Delaney Vaughn, top three, Mackenzie Gayhart, Alita Beeman, Carly Kane, Lexus Colby, Brianna Winter, rounding out the field. Great racing going on. Stoked for Lauren Reynolds. Got one, taking it home. That's some good stuff right there. We're not done yet, though. We got one more to go. One more slugger going out. Another Answer Whole Shot Award on the line. You guys ready for another rack, stack, locked, and rocked? Where you at, Derby? Let's make some noise. Louisville, where you at? Out of lane number 8, out of Pennsylvania for Factory Black Crown BMX on your 676 bike, Gavin Stazetsky. Coming out of lane number 7, out of Lake Elsinore, California for Daylight Cycles, Hero Bike Parts on your 463 bike. I'd like to call him Big Z, Zach Van Kamen. Out of lane number 6, out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida for Claiborne Bicycles on your 424 bike, Tyler Henry. Coming out of lane number 5, out of Tucson, Arizona for Biolab Ascended on your 24 bike, Corbin Schirra. Coming out of lane number 4, out of Denmark for Mybo and All In Racing on your world number 6 bike, Magnus Dyer. Out of lane number 3, out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Ascended LSG on your 51 bike, Drew Polk. On a lane number 2, out of Biganos, France for 09 Factory on your world number 3 bike, Eddie C. Eddie Clarity. And out of lane number 1, out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase, BMX Racing Group Store.com, Tioga Fly Icon and Lux BMX on your number 10 bike, Zach Kennedy. Locked, loaded, ready to go. Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now with a Louisville Slugger.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go. Gate going down right now. Dyer's got a pretty good pop on this one. Down into turn number 1. Looking for that inside drive. Oh, no! We lost Kennedy right there. Down to 2 straightaway. Got the top spot going on. Eddie C. Biganos France. Cha-ching. Answer Whole Shot Award for him. Looking for the slugger right now. But you know Drew Polk is going to put something together right about now. Oh! Polk coming back through down the last straightaway. Polk them back to the line. Clarity for the 2. Henry for the 3. Sharon for the 4. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I told you guys that one was going to be a heater right there. And man, oh man, you got to watch out when you got Polk behind you down the 3 straightaway. Came in hot and made it happen. Here's the replay for the folks at home. As we come out of the gate, you see Magnus Dyer's got a pretty good shot with this one. Kennedy on the inside trying to drive this one down into turn number 1. As we get things fired up, Magnus trying to come around. Kennedy trying to lean on him. Got slipped past, and it was Eddie Clarity that got the Whole Shot Award. Right behind him was Drew Polk. As they head into that first turn, down the 2 straightaway, all kinds of things going crazy right there. Henry sliding in for that 3 spot with Corbin Schirra on the 4 as they drive it down the 2 straight, in and out of that second turn. Yeah, Isaac Kennedy giving some love, coming back through. Down that 3rd straightaway, Clarity Knew it was coming, going to that last turn, looked over and saw a bunch of yellow factory sended LSG jersey coming in and slams the door on him and brings this one all the way home for the big win. Put it up on top of the box. Drew Polk coming in for a win. Man, he's had an outstanding season from Rookie Pro. Coming back at us. Tim Strange up at the finish line with Drew Polk. What do you got, boys?
Drew Polk is taking home a slugger. How does that sound?
Oh, it's so good. I've been dreaming of this. This is kind of like my hometown national. It's pretty close, so good to get it done on this track. I love this place, and always a good time of year.
Dude, back here, look at the crowd of people here. You got sucked into your fan club back here. I thought we'd never see you. I was expecting you to be carried on somebody's shoulders back here, man.
Yeah, no, it's awesome. Always good vibes here, and yeah, super blessed to be in this position and have all these fans.
You made the podium yesterday, and you come back, and me and Connor talked about you, and we love the way you corner. Some people don't if they have to race against you, hence the, oh no, you got polked, and cornering like the legendary Bubba Harris. That's the biggest compliment I can give your cornering, and it was clean in the last corner, but you did what you had to do, and unfortunately Eddie settles for second today.
Yes, sir. Yeah, I've been using these corners to my advantage. I've been riding these turns for a few years now with the Nationals, and yeah, it's good to get it done that way and just work to my strengths, do what I can.
How many wins you got on this? You got another win on the circuit this year, don't you?
It's the first one ever.
Sorry for bringing that up.
No worries. It's good to get the first one out of the way.
This is your first elite win ever? I thought you got one last year.
No, yeah, this is my first one. I was due for a win, so yeah, they've eluded me a few times. And
they just said, did you just hear what he just said? No, I didn't. Second in season points right now.
That's awesome. Good to hear. We'll keep working. We still got some more races going, so yeah, we got to finish it off strong.
Not to be, well, we're in America, so it's been a little bit since we've had an American title winner.
Yeah. We had Cam Wood, but
oh yeah, I was thinking. I don't know why I thought he was from Canada.
No, it's all good, but yeah, it's good to get a slugger. I always dreamed of it. That's one of my favorite awards, so it's nice to get one.
Thank your sponsors.
Yeah, I'd like to thank, first off, my parents, my girlfriend, Coach Donovan, Factory Syndic, LSG, Zenith, Erickson Spray Foam, Race Rack, 60, Atlas, G-Form, Fly, Dance Comp, Pro Start, just everyone that helps me get here. It's I got a great team of people, so.
So, okay, you thanked your sponsors, you read them off, but you didn't actually say your girlfriend's name. Is that in the future in case the girlfriend's name changes, or do you want to call out the girl? She's giving you the hairy eyeball right now.
Yeah, no, my girlfriend, Skittles, Mackenzie Gayhart, she did so good today, so I'm really proud of her.
BMX power couple, congratulations, Drew Polk taking home the slugger!
Yeah, there's that result screen for the folks at home. Drew Polk, Eddie Clarity, Tyler Henry, Corbin Sherrod. Eddie Clarity getting that Answer Whole Shot award, but man, Drew Polk going home with the slugger. We're going to do the pro podium after the girls club. So after the girls club racing, we will do that pro podium. So after the girls come up, we'll get that pro podium going on for you guys. We'll get back into the racing right here quick. All right. Back to the amateur stuff. You guys ready? You know what time it is? Welcome to the Girls Club! McKenna Taylor, Santa Colacha, Cora Jones, Sunny Novice, Scarlett Schmidt, Delaney Carragher, lock loaded, ready to go. Here goes the ladies, Greg.
Oh, they're going to take it downtown in and out of turn number one. I got Carragher, Schmidt, Novi, Jones, Kuladaka, and Taylor. Second straight race in action on the getaway. I got Nag Colors, got to be Sparkles, Carragher. Oh, she's going to shine in and out of turn number two down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Schmidt on the move in and out of turn number two down the third straightaway. Carragher, Schmidt, Novi, 1, 2, 3. As they take it down the third straightaway, bring them home.
Oh, yeah, the 6-year-old ladies now. Welcome to the Girls Club. They come back through. Chippendale Bike Shop up front. Got to be Carragher. Carragher rounding rounding out the last turn, coming back through. Got this one locked and rocked back to the line. Schmidt on the 2 spot. She comes down the last straightaway. A little sunshine. Novi will round out that top 3 as they come back out of main Moto 86, Greg.
Oh, here we go. 7-year-old girls. Dempsey, Napolitano, Massel, Pangione, Sessa, Sunday, Abbott, and Morrison down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Annabelle Dempsey. Biolab Send It Colors out of Phoenix, Arizona. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Nag 1 on the 1. Third straightaway getaway. Here we go. Nag 12 sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the JoJo Bean. Sessa doing it out of Parrish, Florida. Coming back in my direction.
Out of the last turn, last straightaway, Dempsey running the show. Biolab Syndic Colors getting this one wrapped up back to the line. Got to be JoJo Bean. Sessa for that 2 back to the stripe. You're going to go the 10 and your National 97 bike. They'll get the 4.
Picking up our down riders and riding it out. Give those young ladies a hand.
Yeah, girls come. Hook them up. There's that Rock one. Is that the Goose coming back through? Massel. She'll bring it back around. She's tough. She knows how to get it done. She wasn't happy about it. She'll be back for the game tomorrow. 8-year-old ladies up next, main Moto number 88.
Super Duper Z making her way around as well. Got Pangione picking up the pieces. Give Super Duper Z a hand.
Yeah, Super Duper Z going to bring it back through. 8-year-old ladies on deck right now. Marley Holiday, Skylar Orn, Ella McLaughlin, Kylie Franklin, Grace Tyndall, and Rada Nye taking it downtown. Greg, here we go.
Who's got the gas? Who's got to go fast? Let's get in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Holiday. Got Orn in the hip pocket as they turn and burn down that second straightaway. Got to be little MJ. Rock 1 on the 1. Orn trying to reel her in off of that 2 spot. They're going to turn and burn out of number 2. It's still Holiday. Orn, McLaughlin. 1, 2, and 3 as they head down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Little MJ getting it done out of Red Oak, Texas on the turn for home,
Little MJ Holiday getting it wrapped up. Skylar Orn on that 2 spot as they head out of that last straightaway. McLaughlin on the 3. Orn, you going to ramp it up, air it out a little bit. She thought about it. She wanted to get to the top spot, back to the line. That's the way to go out of main Moto 88.
Gonzalez, Fisher, Walgren, Colston, Greer, Sunday, Huff, Annis, Nebesny in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. 2 bike getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Fisher. Fisher trying to hold the line. Got the impact colors of Joy looking for a way. Oh, Boo the Beast makes the move right there. Greer in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Got Gonzalez on the 2 spot. Got a good one going on right here. Bring him home.
Boo the Beast. Greer out front running this one. You know she's going to air it out on the last straight for us, Greg, as she comes on back at us. Gonzalez on that 2 spot. Boo! Takes it upstairs. Gonzalez on the 2. Back to the striper to go Fisher for the 3 spot. Oh, yeah, ladies.
Sessa, Davis, Shepard, Eckstein, Segura, and Slattery. A whole lot of S's in this main event. Got to be the rock star. Going to lead them in and out of the send it turn down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got Smiley Kylie sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Bam Bam Davis on the 3. The rock star got profile style, bringing the factory directly to you as she's heading down that third straightaway on the getaway. On the turn for home out of the Supercross turn.
Another one going to take it up top right now as we come back through. Coming back at us. Sessa back to the line. Little style on that one. Smiley Kylie Shepard picks it up for the 2. The Nag 10, Bam Bam Davis. Factory Answer gets the 3 out of main Moto 90. Main Moto 91 downtown, Greg.
Gray, Farrell, Robb, Urena, Gannon, Moralata, Wallace, and Smith. Oh, here we go. The monster Moralata running the show. Got the blue Cheetah in the hip pocket. We're going to go 3 wide. In and out of turn number 2. Cheetah comes around on the top side. Smith, Moralata, 1 and 2. Got to be Ray Wallace on that 3 spot. Ray on the move down that third straightaway. Wallace going to slide in the 2 spot. Going to be the Cheetah running the show on the turn for home.
The blue Cheetah went 4-1 down the 2 straightaway, and she is checking out down the last straightaway. Adios, amigas coming back to the line. 1 bike will get that 3 spot. 2 spot of Wallace as she comes on back home.
Bruni, Alvarez, Kopetsky, Ambrosiak, Burnsworth, Snyder, Nebesny, and White. Got to be the baby mangler. Alvarez on a second straightaway getaway. Got Kopetsky in that hip pocket. There comes Bruni. Bruni got a head full of steam heading into turn number 2. Bruni plays a little bump and run on Kopetsky. She's going to slide into the 2 spot. Still Alvarez on the getaway down that third straightaway. Alvarez, Bruni, Kopetsky, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home.
Everybody's charging hard now. Still got Alvarez on the top spot. The baby mangler, Bruni on the 2 down the last straightaway. Looking for Kopetsky on that 3 spot. The 15 bike made a hard run. Brosiak for that 4. Back to the line out of main Moto 92.
Gomalecki, Tollefson, Barnes, Mercer, Pootmans, Hanson, Alvarez, and Smith. Let's turn and burn. Got to be Scoops. Gomalecki got the Supercross colors out on point down that second straightaway. Lil JT got the box ride on that 2-spot. Impact colors got to be Zo Boogie on the 3. They're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Still Scoops, Lil JT, and Zo Boogie. 1, 2, 3 on the turn.
Well, the slasher coming out of the last turn, coming back through Little JT on that 2-spot. Tolson, 3-spot up for grabs down the line, coming back at us, looking for that NAC 12. Zo Boogie Barnes going to go Pootmans for the 4.
Ibarra, Ryan, Navarro, Waldner, Kovacs, Burry, and Appenzeller, and Elin. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Oh, yeah. Second straightaway race in action. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast in this one? Man, oh, man, look like it's going to be Kovacs in and out. No, that's not Kovacs on that top side. 32 ride, getting it done right there. Got to be Elin. Man, oh, man, Elin running the show. Got Appenzeller and Burry and knocking on the door.
Elin checking out on this one out of Cambridge, Minnesota, down the last straightaway, looking for a Burry and trying to crank it up for that 2-spot. She'll hang on with that one. Appenzeller on the 3. Yeah, Sammy and Pete will give them a shout-out.
Longini, Sarasa, Claridge, Brocious, Ashley, Thompson, Nayland, Burrian. Oh, yeah, got to be the Alligator. Thompson running the show on the 1. Got Diamond Lil in that 2-spot. I got Thompson. I got Ashley. 1 and 2. Lady in Black on the attack out of that 3-spot. That's going to be the 4 ride. Sarasa trying to make something happen. Diamond Lil trying to reel her in. Thompson going to run the show.
Well, Thompson, a little hang up right there. Ashley, a little tire buzz on her. She's going to lose a little speed coming back to the line. Thompson, Ashley go 1-2. Sarasa on that 3-spot. Longini going to pick up the 4. Back to the line.
17-20, ladies. It's John Jevic, Boosted, Herrera, Siffer, Jordan, Fidoa, Merton, and Alden. Double A on the getaway in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Merton in that 2-spot. Alden, Merton, 1 and 2. Got John Jevic on the 3 as they turn and burn out of number 2 down that third straightaway. Albie's colors still running the show on the 1. Got the racing ride of Merton sitting on that 2-spot. They're checking out of this one.
Oh, riding smart right now. She carved the last turn, kept the door closed up tight. Merton trying to ramp it up. Says, I just didn't quite have enough. John Jevic going to get that 3. Fidoa coming in for the 4.
Mulvihill, Flynn, Curtin, Dirksen, Taylor, Smith, Yackelson, and Campbell. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Lily Campbell getting it done on the 1. Strange Motion colors. Got Yackelson in that 2-spot. Oh, for Vandalay Industries. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Pack colors rolling on the 3. Campbell, Yackelson, Dirksen, 1, 2, 3.
Campbell, Strange Motion kicker, going to go wire to wire on this one down that last straightaway. Got Yackelson on that 2-spot, but Campbell gets it done. Back to the line, looking for the 44 bike. Going to go Dirksen, picking it up for that 3, BB Brady.
31 40-year-old ladies down that front straightaway. 3 riders, 3 rounds, total point race in action. Reed got a pair of aces in the pocket. She'll take them in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway on the giddy up and go. Power FX Speed Code colors. Got to be Marshall's mom. Going to be Warner sitting on that 2-spot. So I got Reed, Warner, Allen, 1, 2, 3 as they take it in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Colt colors, easy breezy on that top side. Bring her home, Eric.
Oh, yeah, Colt Ray's crew. I'll tell you what, Kyla Reed, she knows how to throw the style. She'll bring it back around. She might give us a little something on the way back through. She's like, oh, brah. Yeah, a little flatty coming back to the line. That's the way it's going to go. Marshall's mom coming in hot, airing out. Yeah, she went for it, too. Back at us. Allen goes for it, airing it out. All right, Snow White. Get it done right there out of Main Moto 98.
Ambrosia, Campos, Morietta, and Chambers in and out of turn number 1. 41 50-year-old ladies down that second straightaway. Got to be Hanada. Got the PKS colors out on point on a Saturday afternoon. She's going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got Ambrosiak on that 2-spot. The Liberty ride. Mama Chambers on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway.
Yeah, they're getting it done, bringing it back through. Campos, Moriera out of the last turn. PKS, Bicycles, Quality Aluminum. One more time. Ambrosiak coming back line. Airing out. No tap manual going on from Renata. Ambrosiak, she'll air it out. Chambers, she's been trying to get it going on the air show. She's been working on it lately. She's been bringing it back around. She says we inspire her sometimes to go for it. So let's see what she got. Come on, Chambers, bring it back for us.
You know Rhino Power's watching.
There you go. Hey, got to give it a shot.
Levan, Hottinger, Badaniak, Lathan, and Melcher in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Susie Levan Diaz getting it done on the 1. She's got Hottinger in the hip pocket. Badaniak on the 3 as they head down that third straightaway. TNT colors going to run the show.
Always a good battle with these ladies, but I'll tell you what, Levan, she's got that high-altitude training coming out of Colorado. She's got a little extra juice in the tank. Hottinger for that 2-spot. Badaniak going to grab that 3. It looks like it's about time to go over there for that pro podium right now and get things going on. Oh, check. Check 1, 2. Okay. It is on. All right, we're going to get on with the vet pros right now. Number 8, Alan Hudson. Number 7, Christopher Morales. Number 6, Corey Reed. Number 5, Brandon Roherick. Number 4, Emilio Falla. On the podium today out of Claremore, Oklahoma. For Huffy and Stay Strong, the captain, Nick Long. There goes Nick Long. He's coming back. Got to get Coach Lou on this one. On to that number 2 spot out of Sterrett, Alabama for Chase BMX. The BMX Racing Group Store.com and Fly Racing. The Alabama Slammer, Barry Nobles. And taking the top of the podium today out of Nampa, Idaho for 09, Big Jeff Upshaw. Upshaw also capturing that Answer Hole Shot Award for the extra $100 from our good friends at Answer BMX. Upshaw taking home a pair of sluggers from Louisville, Kentucky. Once again, your Vet Pro podium right there. Jeff Upshaw, Barry Nobles, Nick Long. Up next, the ABA Futures Women. Number 8, Darren Merton. Number 7, Lorraine Bellin. Number 6, Kate Sifford. Number 5, Landon Burian. Number 4, Lola Janjovic. Onto the podium today out of Belgrade, Montana for the BMX Sharks, Addison Thompson. Taking that number 2 spot out of Ackworth, Georgia for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Sadie Herrera. And taking the top of the podium today out of Peachtree City, Georgia for Albie Senate Box for the ABA Futures Women, Alexis Alden. Once again, your ABA Futures Women, top 3, Alexis Alden, Sadie Herrera, Addison Thompson. Up next, your ABA Futures Men. Number 8, Riley Coltfield. Number 7, Franco Minisball. Number 6, Chris Felker. Number 5, Austin Cornbill. Number 4, Alex Remy. Onto the podium today out of Antioch, Illinois for Hyper Bicycles, the Major, Marshall Gerke. Taking that number 2 spot out of Lincoln, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. And taking the top of the podium today out of Ukiah, California for Supercross BMX, Gage Gomalicki. Once again, this is your ABA Futures Men podium for Saturday. Gage Gomalicki, Ryder Santos, Marshall Gerke. Up next, your Elite Women. Number 8, Brianna Winter. Number 7, Lexus Colby. Number 6, Carly Kane. Number 5, Alita Beeman. Number 4, Mackenzie Gayhart. Onto the podium today out of Tucson, Arizona for BioLab and DK Bicycles, Delaney Bond. On your number 2 spot, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Union Square Sneakers, the Peanut, Peyton Ridenauer, also capturing that Answer Hole Shot Award for the extra $250 from Answer BMX. taking the top of the podium today out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia, for Factory Answer, Lauren Reynolds. Lauren Reynolds getting her first Louisville Slugger. She is definitely a big, big baseball fan. She's been trying to get one of these for a number of years. She finally got one. She's bringing one home. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Laws. Right there. Once again, your Elite Women's Pro Podium, Lauren Reynolds, Peyton Reinauer, Delaney Vaughn. Yeah, we'll give a little shout out to Ryan, Mr. Winston, dude. You know they're at home watching. Sammy and Elise were probably tuned in as well. I'll tell you what, she's very emotional today with this one. Some great racing going on. Super happy for Lauren Reynolds to get that big, big win today and take home her Louisville Slugger. That's what's up right there, Laws. Celebrate, celebrate. You earned it, lady. You earned it. Oh, amazing. Great stuff right there. Great stuff. Let's move on to your elite men right now. Number 8, Isaac Kennedy. Number 7, Magnus Dyer. Number 6, Zach Van Kammen. Number 5, Gavin Stazetsky. Number 4, Corbin Sherrah. On to the podium today out of New Smyrna Beach, Florida for Claiborne Bicycles, Tyler Henry. First main, first podium. All right, rookie pro, man. Watch out for him. Watch out for him. Taking that number 2 spot, out of Viganos, France, Eddie Clarity. Eddie Clarity also capturing that Answer Whole Shot Award for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. And taking the top of the podium today out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Send It LSG, Drew Polk. Once again, that men's elite pro podium right there. Drew Polk, Eddie Clarity, Tyler Henry. Switch it up. Drew Polk taking home his first Louisville Slugger. Made the move into that last turn. I'll tell you what, outstanding race right there as they came down that 3 straightaway. Clarity had it locked in as he hit that last jump. Little peek over the shoulder. All he saw was a yellow Send It jersey coming in hot. Got polked, and he got it done. Popping bottles, having fun.
Give me a swig.
Want to remind everybody there is no race day registration on Sunday, so if you haven't already signed up for the race in action tomorrow, now's the time to make your way to the Big Red Rig. While you're down there, hit up USA BMX Racewear, get your event t-shirts, USA BMX goodies. Head on over to Vendor Road, J&R Bicycles in the house, Full Tilt Bike Shop, as well as On Two Wheels. The Acre Brand Farms is up there. Racewear's in the house this weekend. Get up there and support the folks that are supporting your BMX racing habit.
All right, let's get back to it. 500 experts, the little dogs on deck right now. Kendall Hortzman, Nixon Abbott, Milo Leong, ready to lock, ready to load, ready to get down to it. Kendall Hortzman has a birthday tomorrow, going to be 6-year-old expert. All right, so he's going to try to get his last 5X win. Let's see what he's got.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down, we're going racing. Tomorrow's birthday boy got the getaway down that front straightaway. Got to be Hortzman for the Wicked crew. He's going to take Abbott and Leong along for the ride in and out of the Senate turn down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Yeah. The kid, Kendall Hortzman. Wicked colors running out on point. Mr. Abbott and Mr. Leong running 2 and 3 as they're in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Hortzman still got it going on this Saturday afternoon. Hortzman got Leong on that 2 spot. So Hortzman, Leong, Abbott, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home.
Last straight action coming back through. Last run for the 5X right here. Big boy tomorrow. The kid, Hortzman, turned 6 years old, coming back at us. Yeah, we're going to go cake and ice cream, all that kind of good stuff. Everything about it. 102 is your main moto number. 6-year-old experts. Max Huston, Weston Simon, Finley Davis, Beckett Brammer, Gavin Edwards, Lincoln Moore, Jack Scheibel, and Titus Howard. Lock loaded, ready to go.
Back in 101, Hortzman got the low point win. Abbott would actually get the 2 on the day. Leong would get the 3 on the day in total point racing. So the 99 and the 44 swap places in the third round. 6-year-old experts on the track right now. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1. Little tykes, little bikes. Let's go banging bars as we turn and burn out of the Senate turn. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Look like Nag 2 colors out on point. Got to be the Biolab Senate crew. Scheibel going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Scheibel got the flying Iowan sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Hover. Scheibel, Hover going 1 and 2. Rock 1 going to be Moore on that 3 spot. Scheibel, Hover, Moore 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home.
Hot Rod Lincoln trying to bring this one back through. Scheibel on the top spot. The Jackhammer coming back to the line. The Flying Hawaiian will pick up that 2 spot. More rounded out top 3 as they come back through out of Moto. Main Moto 102. 103 is your main Moto now. Noah Lomascolo, Enzo Garcia, Maddox Merrill, Mateus Costa, Wade Hinderlitter, Lucas Ailman, Ezra Bailey, and Deacon Reeves. Lock loaded, ready to go. 7X.
Okay, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate goes down, we're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as they take it down that front straightaway? The danger, Deacon Reeves, trying to make something happen. Ailman going to try and show him a tire, come around on that top side. It got to be the Mohawkian. Going to take him in and out of turn number 1 on that top side. Ride Bailey, trying to get in that 2 spot. Bailey got company coming in a hurry. I got Ailman. I got Hinderlighter. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Power FX Speedco colors now on the move. So I got Ailman on the 1. I got the Power FX Speedco rider Reeves sliding into that 2 spot. Everybody else off the pace as they turn for home.
You know the Mohawkie and Lukey Ailman's got 110% nutrition on his side right now. Coming down the last straightaway, Danger Deacon Reeves looking for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. The C-Bike Hinterlitter picks up the 3 and the Rock 1. Easy Bailey going to pick up that 4 spot. Out of Main Moto 103, Main Moto 104. Christian Mirzayan, Jethro Salva, David D'Imperio, Joel Wegley, Elijah Taylor, Asher King, Weston Shepard, and Chase Reynolds. 8X.
Let them start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Main event 104 coming down the mountain. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 8-year-old experts on a Saturday afternoon. Send it LSG colors. Got to be the Asher King. Going to take him downtown out of the Send It turn down that second straightaway. King going to get away in a hurry down that second straightaway. Everybody wants some of that lunch money. Who's going to try and reel him in first? Look like a Shepherd on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. It's still King running out on point. King on the 1. Got to be Reynolds on that 2 spot. Going to be Shepard on the 3 as they make the turn for home.
Well, Salva on the 3 spot right now. Shepard trying to thread the needle on the way back home. It's all King on that top spot. King coming back line. King, Reynolds, 1, 2, 3 going to go to Salva. Shepard going to pick up that 4 spot as they come on back down to it. Out of Main Moto 104, Main Moto 105, Spencer Sullivan, Cash Adams, Knox Kintler, Waylon Bursworth, Weston Hicks, Josiah Franklin, Julius Nielsen, and Ace Novi.
Let them start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gate goes down. Novi had the low time and had lane choice. He chose number 3. He's got a shark in the hip pocket as they go downtown in and out of turn number 1. He's got Kovacs in that 2 spot. Megan Sullivan in that hip pocket now down that second straightaway. Novi, Sullivan going to go 1 and 2 daylight colors. Trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Got to be Nielsen in and out of turn number 2. The Bean still running out on point. Got S squared. Spencer Sullivan for the Albies crew on the 2 daylight colors, and Nielsen rolling on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 3 on the turn for home.
Novi Franklin 1, 2 out of the last straightaway. Albie Sinnott, new rider, getting it done on that 2 spot down the third straightaway. Nielsen, Daylight Hero, Pike Parts coming back to the line. Knocks the Fox. Kinsler will pick up that 4 spot. Out of Main Moto 105, Main Moto 106, 10-year-old experts. J.I. Allow, Alicio Improda, Nicholas Moulton, Titus Williams, Grayson Lander, Memphis Blake, Jacob Colwell, and Dylan Myers. Ready to go, 10X.
Ready. Watch the gate.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Myers got the shot out of the center of the field. He's going to take him downtown. Got Winky Ladner trying to get in on that 2 spot. Redmond Color's going to take him in and out of the Send It turn down that second straightaway. It's Myers getting it done on the 1. Got Lander on that 2 spot. Myers, Lander, and then the JNR ride on the 3 is there in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Still Myers, Lander running 1 and 2, 6 ride. Got to be to the jackpot. Williams on the 3 as they turn for home.
Here we go, my buddy Social D. Myers, Factory Redmond coming back at us down the last straightaway. Lander looking for that 2 spot. Got to be getting in that 3 spot. Williams and Power Effects Speedco colors coming back through. They'll pick it up on that 4. Who do we need? Who are we looking for? Jacob Lang. Jacob Lang, come see us at the finish line. Jacob Lang, come see us at the finish line. 11X on deck, ready to go. Liam Kovacs, Sawyer Ransdell, Tevin Johnson, Zayden Eubanks, Dylan the Ninja, Heston Novotny, Skylar Despopoulos, and Murillo Moratelli. I didn't want to get his name wrong.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. We'll see what Opolopsic's got in store down that front straightaway. We're rolling. It's Moratelli going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Power FX Speedco colors. Here we go. Here we go. Got the Ninja on that 2 spot. Opolopsic looking for a little clean air. I got Despopoulos on that 3 spot. In and out of turn number 2. Moratelli on the 1. Opolopsic on the 2. Despopoulos on the 3. They're single file through the section coming back in my direction.
Power Effects, Speedco, Moratelli on the top spot. National Issue number 6 coming down the last straightaway. H-Bike, the Ninja picking it up. Despopoulos coming back through on the 3. Back to the line. Novantley, the Hustler, he picks it up on that 4 spot as they come on back through. Out of Main Moto 107 coming back through. Main Moto 108, 12-year-old X on deck right now. Kingston Pumpels, Zayden Swan, Tommy Belcher, Sutton Irwin, Cody Young, Trenton Paxman, Chase Harp, and Jackson Stopper.
Okay, riders. Let them start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Look like the Hummingbird Harp got an inside line. He's got Action Jackson out on the outside as they turn and burn out of number 1 down that second straightaway. We're going to roll. Harp on the top side. Got Stauffer on the 2. Oh, yeah. J&R Colors got to be the young gun. And on that 3 spot, going to be Paxman on the 4s there. And then out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. The Hummingbird buzzing on that top side. He's got Action Jackson sitting in that hip pocket. Here comes Cody Young. Young plays a little bump and run.
Oh, Stauffer trying to find a way. Young came and slammed the door on him. Hart back to the line. Young for the 2. Stauffer for that 3 spot. Oh, nice save there, Irwin, as he comes off the pedals to the seat. Not the best way to finish the day, that's for sure. 13X up next. Main moto number 109, Kai Gray, Brady Hubbard, Jacob Tyson, Marshall Warner, Christopher Idarola Jr., Andreas Andrade, Jacob Gonzalez, and Wyatt Christensen. Ready for action, 13X.
Watch the gate.
Gate goes down. We're going racing out of the middle of the field. Look like it's going to be Answer Colors trying to take it over early. Make it the impact ride to Speedy Gonzalez. No, I got Wi-Fi on the top side as they turn and burn out of number 1. Christensen did it out of gate number 8. He's got some serious pull down that second straightaway. Wi-Fi going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Speedy on that 2 spot. I got Tyson on the 3. Little Andrade on the 4. Oh, coming to make a move right here. Let's take a peek on the turn for home.
Tried to give him a wheel, couldn't seal the deal. Back to the line. Wi-Fi Christensen, Speedy Gonzalez for the 2 spot. Tyson for the 3. Andrade for that 4 as they come on back down to us. Out of Main Moto 109, 13-year-old experts. 14X up next, Main Moto 110. Liam Purchase, Nathan Walker, William Wettendorf, Ben Laconin, Chase Janzuski, Zach Sanders, Kyson Christian, and Lucas Tyson.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gate is down. We're going racing. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Tyson going to try and do it from the outside. Man, oh, man. He's going to get it done on the 1 LT in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. It's Tyson on the getaway. He's got Power FX Speed Co Colors. Got to be Janshevsky on that 2 spot. Playing a little catch me if you can. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Tyson. Janshevsky 1 and 2 battles on the 3.
Oh, the battle for that 3 spot going in that last turn right now. Nate Dogg Walker trying to hang tight on this one. Coming back out as Purchase trying to get it done. Tyson, Janshevsky coming back to the line. We'll get it done. Nate Dogg Walker coming back for that 3. Did I get it right, Greg? I think I might have got the name right when you said it. All right, another one back up. 15-year-old experts on deck. Camden Myers, Brody Nelson, Adolfo Mortelli, Matt Badaniak, Wyatt Hicks, Ian Gibson, Tyler Wagner, and Caden Ireland.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gate goes down. We're going racing 15 experts down the front straightaway. We're going to go 3 wide into turn number 1. Oh, played a little bump and run. I believe I lost Ireland. Getting into the turn. Banging bars out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Power FX Speed Co Colors trying to run the show. Got to be Moratelli. Moratelli got company in the hip pocket. Turning and burning out of number 2 down that third straightaway. Impact Colors in on that 2 spot down that third straight on the turn for home.
Wagner goes 3-2 down the inside lane, back at us down the last straightaway. Moratelli coming back home for that top spot. Wagner for the 2 back to the line. Woohoo, some good stuff right there as they came back in. Looked like Gibson coming in for that 3 spot. Great racing going on. 16X, we're going to step it up, crank up the heat a little bit more right now. RJ Crawford, Mr. Mason Hayes, Ozzie Rowe, Mateo Pigo, Mario Bertoli, Lucas Ruiz, Evan Douglas, and Aiden Regal. Rock, lock, ready to go.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gate is down the front straightaway with 16X Daylight Colors. Got to be Bratelli. Going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1, Bratelli. Oh, yeah, he's got the Ozman in the hip pocket. Rowe on that 2 spot. Bratelli. Rowe running 1 and 2. Got to be Raggle. Moving into that 3 spot in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Bratelli, Rowe, Raggle. 1, 2, and a 3. Oh, man, on the turn for home.
Well, little hang up right there, a little bang, rain coming back down the last straightaway. Bertoli going to get this one done back to the line. Regal looks for that 2 spot at the stripe as they come on back in. The Ozman Rowe, he might have slid back to that 3 as they came across 16X. Some great racing going on right there. Another big heater coming up right now. 17-20 experts. Evan Esposito, Bobby Conley, Ethan Popovich, Sean Day, Tommy Bruni, Deegan Brown, Cal de Sousa Leo, and Matthew Wirtz, locked, loaded, ready for action.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Who's got the go? Who's got the gas? Who's got the go fast? Let's head downtown on the fast track. Oh, yeah, Matty Wirtz got it going on as he heads in and out of turn number 1. Got it to Susan Leal into that 2 spot down the second straightaway. Albie's Colors running out on point. Wirtz to Susan Leal running 1 and 2. Got to be Esposito on the 3. He's got Deegan Brown in that 4 spot as they head down the third straightaway, taking the big side.
Here we go into that last turn. Bring this one back through. Wirtz getting it wrapped up on the top spot. Coming back at us. Leo looking for the 2. Back to the line. Esposito for the 3. Ooh, coming in hot right there. Bruni and Brown side by side. 21-25 experts on deck. Pedro, Pereira, Poseldi, Dante Casanova, Solomon Goodwin, Nolan Cardwell, Benny Serini, Ronan Weber, Ryan Bramer, and Julian Basage. Locked, loaded, ready for action. 21-25 experts.
Gate goes down. Bramer's got that inside line as they head down the front straightaway in and out of the send it turn. We're going to roll. Oh, man, look like Casanova going to take this one over early. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We got a good one going on right here. In and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll. Oh, make it Benny Serini. Is that Serini? Oh! That was Basage.
Oh, no. Lost one right there as they go into that last. Oh! Found the open door on the way back through. Coming back out is Bramer. Serini comes up for a 2 spot. Back at the stripe. Oh, man. Basage, the cyborg, going down hard on that second turn. Down the third straightaway. Woo! Some good stuff going on right there, man. A big change of events going into that last straightaway. I tell you what. Bramer came in like the rhino, man. He came in, made a move, and he opened the door and slammed it back shut and brought it home for the win. We'll keep things going on right now. We'll get a good check going on with this one. We'll get the replay going on, see what goes on right there. It looked like it was Basage came in out of that second turn. He pulled, it looked like his grip might have came off his bike. Maybe his bar broke, grip slipped. I don't know, man. Something bad going on right there for Basage. But I'll tell you what, in that last turn, Bramer, he came in, found the open door, man, and he just slammed that thing shut. Absolutely closed it and brought it on back to it. Serini, man, he was in the back of the pack. He lucked out. He comes up on a 2 spot back to the line. Basage is back up, though. We'll give him some love. Give him some love. Yeah, come on, man. Where you at for Julian, man? He's such a cool dude. Give him some love, Says, I'm all good. That's a little crazy, man. That's big boy stuff. That's what happens when you're flexing like that all the time, man. Just grip it and rip it. That's the way it goes. One more time for Julian Basage, man. Dante Casanova, teammate, homeboy. They're good buddies right there. Hugs and high fives. Yeah, Mucho Jones, if you're tuned in, we'll give you a little shout out, man. 26-35 experts up next. Let's keep it going. Harrison Triplett, Skylar Prather, Matt Calvin, Giovanni Novo, Jaime Quintanilla, Nick Dawson, Josh Benuelos, and Johnny Vance.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gate is down. Let's go racing. 26-35-year-old experts. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull as they take it downtown in and out of turn number 1? Got to be the big kahuna, Johnny Vance. I lost one in and out of turn number 1. Got to be Nicky Dawson going down for the Black Crown Army. Banuelos on that 2 spot. So I got Vance, Banuelos, 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. They're going to roll.
Oh, no, Johnny Vance. Oh, Joshy B took the inside, trying to get a game on you, trying to get a wheel on you. Back to the line. The big kahuna, though, brings it back through. Benuelos on that 2 spot, back to the stripe, the 231 bike. They'll come back in as they bring it back through. Dawson's back up, man. He tried to put the hard lean on it downtown into that first turn. It didn't quite work out like he wanted it to, but he's back up, and he's coming off the track. Give him a little love. 36-40 experts up next. Main motor 116. Joshua Gay, Winton Threadgill, Joshua Phillips, Richard Brindle, Dave Hall, Paul Schmack, Carlos Manrique Montesnos, and Jason Morris. Locked, loaded, ready to go.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
36, 40-year-old experts coming down the mountain. Got to be the cheeseburger. Morris got a pretty good shot. Oh, he comes unclipped. New rider going to take this one over. Manrique Montesino's got the Claiborne colors out on point. Is there in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, man, Colt colors. Got to be Schmack into that 2 spot. Manrique Montesino, Schmack. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway.
Cheeseburger still doing some work right now into that last turn. Oh, goes 6-2 down the 2 straights as he comes on back home. Montesino's back to the line. Cheeseburger for the 2 spot. Oh, Big Dave Hall coming in for that 3 spot, man. They didn't even know what happened as he dive bombed them into that second turn. It was a Cheeseburger and fries flying high coming back into that second turn. With him coming back through. Another one on deck, man. This one's got heater written all over it with these guys. Eduardo Walter, Brian Romatka, Tim Scooch, Zachary Barron, Nick Post, Chris Monosmith, Greg Custer, and Brandon Kinsler. Locked, loaded, ready for action. They had a good one yesterday. Let's see what happens today.
Gate is down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Kinsler got the inside line as they go downtown. Kinsler got Post in the hip pocket. Post going to follow him in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. It's Kinsler, Post, Monosmith, 1, 2, and 3. Custer on that 4 spot. In and out of turn number 2. We're going to roll Kinsler on the getaway on a Saturday afternoon. He's smooth operating on the top side ride. Post on that 2 spot. Monosmith trying to make up some ground.
We lost Custer out of that second turn. A little ejectocito for him coming back at us, but Kinsler knocks this one back at us out of the park to the line. And they're going to go Post for that 2 spot. Monosmith for the 3 as they come back in. Getting a little check going on Custer over there and make sure we see what's going on. Maybe we'll get a replay with this one. Maybe if we got something from home there. We'll give it up for him. Give him a little love up there. Give him a little love. Great Custer going over turn number 2. A little ejectocito cuz going on for the 41-45 experts. Not the way he wanted it to end the day, but that's the way it goes right there. 46-50 experts on deck right now. Lee Vanderspool, Jeremy Titus, Vincent Babinski, Brian Randolph, Leandro Carrasquero, Paulo Moriera, Tommy Pruitt, and Luciano Correa Araki.
Ready. Watch the gate.
PKS colors down that front straightaway. Rocky got a pretty good shot and a getaway as they make their way in and out of turn number 1, second straightaway race in action. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Rocky getting it done on the 1 and make that Paolo. I got Moriera out on point. That's Moriera. I got Pruitt on that 2 spot. Going to be Rocky on the 3. Nope, I got him wrong again. Get that right.
That's all right. Sometimes it happens like that, Greg, as we come on back down the line. Luciano Rocky getting it done on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through Pruitt. Gordy's bike shot. Paulo ramping it up, trying to get Pruitt back to the line. He'll get for the 3. Crazy Loose for the 4 as they come on back in. Main moto number 119, 51-55 experts on deck right now. Scott Clevenger, Darren Ross, Drew Motley, Mike Lausman, Christopher Diaz, Chris Kennedy, Jeremy Thompson, and Scott Felt.
Okay, riders, let them start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gate goes down. We're going racing. Pretty good pop out of the center of the field right there. Look like it's going to be Mr. Levan. Got the TNT colors, but he's got company coming in and out of turn number 1. We're going to roll down that second straightaway. Scotty Felt going to take this one over early. Felt, Levan, Thompson, 1, 2, and 3 in and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. We're going to roll. Got Kennedy sitting on that 4 spot. Right now it's the Scotty Felt show down that third straightaway. He's rolling.
I'll tell you what, Scotty's having some fun out here in Louisville. It's his first time out. He says, I love this big track, man. I'm having a lot of fun this weekend. I'll bring it back home. Felt on the top spot, back to the line. Thompson for the 2, Levan for the 3. Going to go Kennedy for the 4 as they come on back through, and that's the way it's going to come on back at us. But we're not done yet. We got one more to go. The 56 and over experts on deck right now. Stephen Dagger, Lynn Anderson, Randy Moore, Brian Gusenhauser, Jay DeLagle, Tom Johnson, Frank Nuccio, Domingos Lamoglia, locked, loaded, ready to go. Last rack of the day, Legends of BMX.
Okay, riders, let them start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Gate is down last lap on a Saturday afternoon down the front straightaway. Got to be DL. Going to take him front side right in and out of the Senate turn. Lamaglia on the getaway. He's got the Breeze Johnson on that 2 spot. Lamaglia, Johnson. Everybody's coming after the Tomahawk down that second straightaway. We're going to roll Lamaglia. Smooth operating on the top side. Got Johnson on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Hey, bring him home.
Yeah, Coach DL getting it done. Looking smooth on a Saturday afternoon. Mr. Johnson coming back out of that last turn. He'll crank this one up on the way back down to it. Nuccio picking it up on that 3 spot back to the line. The blocker, Randy Moore, going to come back in. DeLego going to ramp it up. He's going to come back through. All kinds of good stuff going down. But I'll tell you what, that's a wrap for day number 2 out here at Derby City BMX, folks. Some great racing going on today. All kinds of good stuff going on. Got a couple of new sluggers going out. Lauren Reynolds getting her first slugger. Drew Polk, he's grabbing a slugger today. ABA Futures, great racing going on. Gomalicki picking up his first big win. Good stuff going on. I see my buddy Tim Strange coming down here right now. We're going to go for a little wrap up, a little wind out of the day. Great racing going on. What do you think, Tim, man? All kinds of good stuff going down.
They sent me over here to get in with you, man, to talk about the day, man. It was pretty incredible. Lauren had some tears up there on the main stage.
Yeah.
Winston Dude back home cheered her on.
Oh, yeah,
and
with
it's
Ryan.
pretty rad. She's going to be a mom by Grands.
Right.
I asked her earlier, it's like, so is there going to be a mom future pro class? Like with her and Elise? She goes, that would be pretty cool.
That would be pretty cool.
We mixed it up in the pro elite guys here today. And I had to apologize to Drew because I really thought he had won a national event before. Like last year, I thought he had one on the screen already this year.
No.
He's like, this is my last one. And, man, he went around the corner, and we had Wranglers. He disappeared in the crowd. I really expected him to come around on people's shoulders. That would have been epic.
I saw the people coming from across all the way through, and as soon as he crossed the line, man, I'll tell you what, that move that he made, he set it up so good down that 3 straightaway, and they headed over that last jump into that last turn. I'll tell you what, Eddie Clarity took a little peek over the shoulder on the replay, and all he saw was a yellow Syndic LSG jersey, and that was a wrap right there, man.
As you would say, but it was clean.
It was clean.
I mean, in the elites, that would have been 12X. That still would have been a good move. That was a proper. And me and Connor talked about that. It was like, man, one of my favorite things to watch as a younger BMXer was when Bubba Harris blew his gate and watch Bubba come through the field.
Yeah, from back to the
I
pack.
love to watch Drew Polk come through the fields. He is a cornering master. And even Connor Fields, he had to fly home. He says he's the best cornerer in the elite men. That's a pretty big compliment.
That's a big compliment
from Connor.
From Connor, absolutely. But I'll tell you what, great day racing going on. The Futures men, Futures women. We got a new winner today with Gage Gomalicki. He's a big guy. I've known him.
I called him out this morning on our lead-in. I was like, I'm a big fan of Gomalicki. I always have been. Yeah.
Right. Yeah, he's a big guy. I've known him, man, since he was just a little guy when he first showed up at the track out there in
all
Northern
3 of those
California.
guys I'm fans of. Santos and, of course, Marshall Gerke, watching him race since a little nugget.
Right.
And really close. I love being up there where we get to we can watch the timers.
Yeah,
how
watch the timers.
close these guys are,
Right.
man. It is ridiculous.
It's right
From
down to the
first
wire.
to like 7th is ridiculous.
It's inches. It's micro numbers on that all the way through.
You blink too long in a corner. When you're leading, you're in 5th.
Yeah, and you and me, we're hot rod guys, we're drag race guys, so we love to see that action right at the end. But to watch it unfold from the gate, they're switching positions. They could be in 6, go to 1, all kinds of stuff. So it's just the drama unfolding throughout the day.
I snuck up today because with this shirt I can get anywhere. I realize that. I got in the old announcer's tower up there.
Okay.
And that's the best. You're really loud up there where those speakers are. That's still the best viewing place, right in that old announcer's tower right there.
Yeah.
Well, the view of watching them dive bomb into
Right.
that second corner is ridiculous.
Yeah, this place is so unique, with this downhill track and everything. But now I'll tell you what, these second and third straights, if you don't hit the marks right, man, all kinds of things can go bad really quick. But great racing going on today. I'll tell you what, guys, we're going to come back for tomorrow. We're going we got a little UCI Sunday going on, but we're going to get going with those amateur motos. We're going to kind of give them that same treatment that we do with the pros.
We're going to do a couple interviews tomorrow over there on the main stage.
Yeah, so you'll get up there with those guys, and it's really cool with the amateurs because you just don't know what you're going to get. They're coming off. They've never been onto that stage. They got the cameras on them, all that kind of
You
stuff.
have not been an announcer. You got the headset on, but have you ever had your microphone tried to be taken away from a 10-year-old novice?
No.
It's very humbling. It's very humbling exposure.
All right.
Yeah.
We'll see how it goes tomorrow.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
You killed it today, man.
Thanks, buddy. All right, so that's it. That's a wrap for day number 2 out here. For Tim Strange, Connor Fields, Greg Harrison, I'm Eric Grindle. We'll see you guys tomorrow right here at the finish line.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Moving this one, bring him back. Staging out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Beats.